Hey, we're live. Hey, everybody. Hello. There we go.
Uh,
This is how I start the show now.
There you go.
Well, this is the watch along, right?
Okay,
There's no
yeah.
official beginning.
No, you just
Horny Harry Tarjanian in the
yeah.
house.
I've gotten that nickname. Thank
Horny
you,
Harry.
everybody. Yeah, and unfortunately, deservedly so. It's not on purpose, but every once in a while, whatever reason, the jokes I make with you guys are always end up being on the.
I don't even think it had anything to do with your joke. I honestly think this is what happened. Rich and I went out drinking.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
And Rich and I were like, we need a nickname for Harry because you were doing the
Really?
show. And I'm
Really?
like, I got it. Horny Harry Tarjanian.
Oh wow. Okay. Maybe
And-
that's my gimmick
Yeah.
name.
Or it became Harry the Horniest.
The horniest. See, I thought it was because every once in a while I do a joke like I remember you guys were talking about when Jim Ross would call women Jezebels.
You
You
Jezebel.
That Jezebel. And then I said that Ashante was a Jezebel.
A Jezebel. There you go. That's
and,
Horny Harry.
And that's how I thought that's what got me the reputation as Horny Harry Tarjanian.
I love it. I love it. Guys,
either
we
way.
are here from Money in the Bank. Rich is not here. Rich, it's been his birthday week.
Oh,
all right?
wow.
Rich has been celebrating his 40th
I feel like
birthday.
this is the 10th day of his birthday week, though. I thought,
It's the longest 18-year-old's party ever.
Wow.
Every day counts for a year. So it's
Okay.
been like 40 days already he's
oh
been
wow,
celebrating this.
So it's like Lent,
It's like
but
Lent.
with comic books
With comic-
because it's rich.
So Rich is not here, obviously. He's
By law, by union rules, you have to get another Armenian to fill in for
Armenian
him.
Ecuadorian.
Armenian Ecuadorian, one or the other. You got two quotas here
I-
that you're hitting with. him.
I hit the quota. It's full.
I miss Rich, man. I never
know,
get to
man.
see him.
Dude, you got to come by when we're doing a show. You know what the problem is?
Yeah.
I'm working now.
Yeah, I
By the
know,
way,
man.
I'm dressed right now.
Yeah.
Like people are like, it's a Sunday, Andrew. You're
Yeah.
not going to work. You're just actually Harry and I did a fake radio show
Sure, yeah.
right
Yeah,
before this.
For my benefit.
for Harry, we did a fake radio show, so I have to get dressed up. But
Yeah.
if the donations go up,
Okay.
the sleeves are coming off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in my cutoff at $100 today. I'll go in my cutoff sleeve.
And your arms are looking good because I did see the cutoff. Have you been working out
a
again?
little bit? Look at this.
A little bit chest.
Well,
the
I've been
chesticles?
dieting, dude. I've been.
You
I'm
have
just
what you
telling
been doing?
I haven't. I'm not really drinking.
Okay.
I discovered something else that I enjoy way more than drinking now.
Oh boy. Okay, that could
So,
go either way. Is that
so
how you lost the weight?
That's how I lost all the
Okay.
weight. No, not the white stuff.
Oh, okay.
The green stuff.
Oh, green. Okay.
Tim Anger in the chat room. Horny Harry. Horny Harry.
Yeah.
Horny Harry.
USA.
USA.
I'm here to entertain.
So we're gonna be here for the next God knows how many hours for Money in the Bank. I don't expect it to be a tremendously long show.
I don't know. Let's see what they do. Everything's back up in the air now. They went back to 8 o'clock, right? Remember, they used to before the pandemic. They used to start these things. They started doing everything at 7 now.
I would so much prefer it to be 7
Yeah.
to like 10:30.
Oh, that would be great.
Then I could enjoy something.
Sure. Yeah.
By
yeah.
the time I get upset, like that's the thing about these shows, and I don't know if you feel like that, or
Yeah.
and by the way, we're gonna go through the card, right? We're getting our juices are flowing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
We're getting it going. Only $80 to go until sleeveless.
Oh, wow.
Says Tim in the chat room.
All right. Let's get there, people.
You know, for me, like doing these, it gets a little tedious.
Sure,
like the watch,
man.
I love the watch. I had the best time doing the watch alongs till about 11 o'clock.
Right.
Then
you
I start
tire
melting
out.
down. Then I
Right,
start
yeah.
melting down.
Well, you also have 2 kids too, so
And I
that
got two-
stamina goes away a little
Oh,
bit
so
when you
fast,
spend it.
man.
You have 2 adorable, wonderful kids who said hello.
They come down.
And
They
they're
wanted
too
to see
cute.
Harry.
They're
My
too
son is
cute.
like his horny Harry here.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm popular with the kids. Horny Harry's for the children, as
He's like,
old
"Is horny
dirty
Harry
bastard
here?"
once
Yeah.
said. Woo is for the children. They're adorable, but yeah, man, it wears out on you after a while. Even
Yeah.
a great wrestling show, so it can go back and forth, man. They can wear you out. You want your value, but it can wear out on you if it's too much, So we're gonna. I know the pandemic's been good because it's a little bit different, there's a little bit of a break for people.
I think now that we're over that era,
yeah,
I'm excited for wrestling again.
Yeah,
I
me
gotta say,
too.
especially WWE wrestling. 'Cause
yeah.
you know what's fascinating? Have you been following my Twitter the last couple days?
Yeah, I'm always
Okay.
on there a little bit.
It's become
Usually
out of control.
making horny comments,
Tons
as I'm
of
known
horny
to do.
comments.
As I'm known to do.
It's gotten ridiculous.
All right, in
Really.
what sense?
It's like a lot. It's a lot going on, right? And I'm like,
News-wise, you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Like I'm posting stuff. People are replying. I'm replying back.
Yeah, yeah.
And some guy wrote back. He was the funniest thing. He's like, dude, never heard of you, but I absolutely love it. I love that you're a disruptor. I love that you're going against wrestling journalism. I love that you're these people with their Patreons and their subscriptions. You're just giving away the info. I'm like, guys, hold on. I am not a journalist.
Right.
I'm just a guy that people love to tell things to over a couple drinks. That is my journalism. You want to know the key to journalism? Get somebody really drunk.
Oh yeah, that's how journalism works.
A lot
That's
of
how
my
most
friends-
stories are broken.
Listen, you have a ton of friends in the entertainment business, stand-up comedy, television, radio. I mean, we just spoke about this like 20 minutes ago, but you meet a lot of interesting people and you make a lot of interesting friends.
Yeah.
And because of the industry that I work in and because of the industry that I'm part of with this radio stuff and the broadcasting stuff, I have made some really interesting friends.
Yeah.
And occasionally I get dinners with them weekly and they just sit there and air their grievances.
Yeah.
It's like
working at a
Festivus.
strip club ain't too bad either.
That's
Oh,
you
it's
know
not
what?
from that.
It's a lot from that.
Oh, okay. That's it is. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's a hell of a connection.
Ton from that. But it's interesting because, I'm enjoying this, but I always say, like, the second this is not fun for me anymore, like wrestling.
Yeah.
The second I don't enjoy wrestling anymore, I'm done. I'm out.
And that's dangerous because you have to watch all of it, right? I mean, you're watching all of it.
I try. By the way, $9.99 from Bachelor 3000, looking so fresh and clean, my sweet babies.
There we go.
Beautiful. You know
Do
what?
we kiss the Rolex?
We kiss the Rolexes. Let's do it. Hold on. This is our thing today. We kiss the Rolexes. Here we go. There we go. Every time
There
we
we
got a
go.
donation.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my left hand to make this
All right.
easier.
So it's Matt Scott in our chat room says they should teach that in journalism school. Like I don't want to come out and be like, I'm a journalist. I cover professional wrestling. It's not my career. Like I can make money from this.
Yeah.
I love it. I love hanging out, but this is like my fun.
You might not have a choice in the matter. They might push it, and then you might end up being a journalist.
Well,
But,
I don't
it's
know.
weird that they just sometimes they'll just give you that label.
I don't know if you know, but
Yeah.
I was supposed to fly to Dallas for Raw tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
I was sent an email from people
Mm-hmm.
from a certain company or affiliated with a certain company.
Yeah.
And they
Don't show
invited
your
me.
face around
They
you. No, they
invited
invited
me.
you. Okay.
They invited me to go to, and it was they were going to pay me for full disclosure
Okay.
to go to Dallas and experience the first Raw back.
Okay.
I was like, you know what? Awesome. And I told him, I'm like, listen, I cover it, so I'm not going to lie and be like,
Right.
it was the best show ever. If it was crappy, I'm going to have to say it was crappy. But the experience, obviously,
Sure.
it's always a great experience. I could talk positively about the experience, but when I'm talking about the show, I have to talk about it.
Right.
I said, absolutely no problem. Just make an Instagram post
Okay.
or a Twitter post,
Which
whatever.
I saw. Hey, looks like I'm going to Dallas.
No, like for the event, right? They
Right.
wanted I was like, awesome, right? Freaking great. I got denied because
Oh,
somebody
boy.
got a wind of my name and they Google searched my Twitter
Oh no.
and they canned me.
Oh no. You
Yeah.
got Ariel Hawani?
I got Ariel Helwani.
You got Ariel Hawani? Oh my goodness. No.
So I will not be in Dallas tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're on the list. They know you. See, you're getting too hot.
Yeah.
You got too popular, Zarian.
That's it.
It's
Listen, man,
a dangerous situation. It's luckily you don't care, so it's fine.
I got a message from one of my friends. He's a semi-retired professional wrestler.
Okay.
I'm not talking about Stevie Richards.
Okay.
I always feel like I have to say it's
not Stevie
Michael
Richards?
Nana. Yeah. And they're like, you're pissing a lot of people off.
Oh wow.
And he goes, including me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, why?
What are you
Why are you
saying?
getting mad at me?
What are they getting mad about? What was the specifics?
I don't
of
even
it?
know. I don't even know. I didn't
Because
even
it's not
respond.
like you ever go uber negative on the product. I mean, I never get a sense where you're like, this stinks.
No,
What are they
man.
doing?
I'm always like, even if
I
I'm
mean, your
critical,
stuff is mostly factual. Like, there's very little like opinion.
I
in it.
don't ever get involved in the minutia
Yeah.
of breaking down the television show detail by detail.
Yeah.
I'll talk about the things that I like and I'll talk about the things that I don't like, but I'm never going to tell them like this sucks. I could do better because I don't know if I can
Right.
because I've never been there, right?
Right.
But I will talk about the business end of things.
Right. Yeah. But you
Like-
brought up, but even then you're fair. I mean, the thing you reported about MSG or them deciding to do MSG, and everyone's talking about that they're trying to shut down AEW. And I think you were more than fair by going, this has nothing to do with AEW.
So-
They just want to run the garden, and that's when they're going to run it.
There were two moments that I've gotten exhausted from repeating myself, and that's one of them. And I'm gonna explain it here, right?
Yeah.
WWE in 2018 went back to the Garden.
Yeah.
In September, they did two nights. They
Yeah.
did a SmackDown and they did a Raw. They had about 13,000 in the building for Raw, or yeah, I think it was 13,000 for Raw.
That was
and they
there
had
that
about,
night, yeah.
They had about 8,000 for SmackDown, maybe 7,900, or was it 8,800? It wasn't a good turnout, right?
For SmackDown.
But it was the first time that Raw did not
sell out.
They didn't like.
It was packed.
In a while.
It was packed, but maybe it wasn't sold out. Yeah.
And the reason for that is that the ticket prices at the time, right?
Yeah.
It was the ticket prices. We got our first Photoshop, by the way.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
Oh
I got to load this up during the show. It is freaking-tastic.
Are you putting on the?
I'm gonna pull it up on the show when we're doing the show. But
oh my goodness, I'm in there already.
Yeah,
wait, which one am I?
You're the one on the. I know. Sometimes
is
you
it-
can't tell. There you go.
Oh my god, I think I'm Lana.
Yeah,
I
you are
appreciate
Lana.
that, Lana.
Yeah. So,
I love it.
So I posted about the ticket sales, and everyone's like, "No, WWE's being spiteful. They're trying to screw AEW with this." I'm like, guys, listen. They had September booked. Okay.
Yeah.
September was booked. They were always going to do September because I had the date for 2020. I'm sorry, they went back in 2019. I had the date for 2020 set.
Right.
I knew the date, and even during the pandemic, at one point they still had the thought that this might be over by September.
Right.
In 2020.
Yeah, that was the hope back then.
They had a date. I don't know exactly which Monday. I believe it was going to be a Raw.
Sure.
It wasn't going to be a SmackDown. So it could have been the Monday, the 13th?
Yeah.
13th. I don't know for sure, but I know that they had September. I spoke to people at MSG. I spoke to a lot of my contacts there, and they all said, "Oh yeah, this is coming in September." This was months ago. I mean, I think I posted in December that this was happening. The date change is 100% accurate. Maroon 5 canceled the gig. An opening happened. It happened to be on Friday. Maybe they got a better deal.
SmackDown.
Maybe they got a better deal to move the date. Or maybe they thought, hey, listen, it's September 10th. We're in New York. We're in D.C. on the 11th.
Yeah, it might want to do something.
Might want to do something for the 20th anniversary of 9/11.
Yeah.
I mean, really, that's how the thought process came.
Yeah, which makes sense.
You know how I know this?
Yeah.
Because somebody from the Garden told me.
Right. It wasn't WWE related.
When I went to the Rangers game in February.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Jealous.
It was okay.
It was okay?
It was 1,000 people in the building.
Right.
So very easy to talk to people. They laid out the whole thing. This isn't a WWE thing. And I said, oh, is this, like, why? Why? Is there a reason why they're putting it? They're like, no, they've had September booked for a long time. They want to be in New York in September. That's the goal. And then they want to be back in December.
They always do December.
That's how they're doing it. But this whole AEW thing became a thing. Now, with the ticket sales, the narrative is WWE sucks. Which, by the way, that's your perspective. That's fine. If you don't enjoy it, if that's what you think, you are 100% accurate. If you believe WWE sucks, then
that's your opinion.
That's your opinion.
You have a right to feel that way.
That's your feeling about it because you're not enjoying it. And you should feel that way. You have all the right to feel that way.
Yeah.
But 9,000, I think it's like 7,800 tickets.
Sold?
I don't know what's today, but a couple days ago, right?
Okay.
Not great. That is not good
not
for
great
the Garden.
for the first wrestling event at the Garden. Yeah.
A lot of factors. One, the vaccination thing for the Garden it's
mandatory at the Garden.
It's mandatory at the Garden. So that will automatically impact large group buys. 6 people, 8 people, 4 people. Right? That's going to impact the ticket sales 130%. Because, like, I'll give you an example. I'm going to the AEW show, right?
Yeah.
I bought 6 tickets. I didn't have to call and confirm, are you vaccinated? Or
right.
Not do you feel comfortable? Do you not? I didn't have to do that. Happens that everybody's vaccinated, so that's fine. But think about the process of having to determine, okay, wait, I want to bring my wife, I want to bring my son and my daughter. My kids are under 16, so they can't be vaccinated.
Right.
So now I have to go and get tested within 3 days or the day of. And then come back and then go.
So the kids, if your kids aren't vaccinated, which they I don't think they can be.
Under 16, you can't.
You can't.
So you have to go get a test. So let's think about this, right? I got 2 young kids.
Yeah.
I got a 6-year-old and I got a 5-year-old. Maybe they're a little too young. I'm not going to bring them to a wrestling show at 6 and 5, but you know what? My first wrestling show was 5 years old.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong
with
that. I think it's great.
But they're not into it to that level.
Right.
But even if they were, I'm going to explain to you guys something about parenthood. It is not easy.
No.
And I got I got the best kids. I got really
They're wonderful.
well-behaved,
Great
sweet,
wife.
great. I got a great wife. I got a great
Fantastic,
kid.
yeah.
I said, I had to take my kids once to get that PCR test.
Yeah.
And I swear to myself, I'll never fucking do it again. It was difficult for them. It's not something you want to go through. And for a wrestling show,
you might not do it.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put them through it. I don't have to go to the show. You know, and listen, some people will do it if they're real. Their kids are so into wrestling and they're willing to do it.
So that's interesting because that's what's going on with the Garden. But I'm gathering that in Texas that is not existent.
Texas, and by the way, it doesn't exist for Arthur Ashe.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Oh, because it's an outdoor venue.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
They
just chose
the
not to.
It's up to the venue.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's up to the venue. So I try to explain this, and they're like, "No, it's because WWE sucks,
right?
And it's not a hot product.
Not a hot product.
And the narrative that AEW is a hotter product than WWE is not accurate. It's hotter to us, right? I'm going to use a term that people hate: the P1s.
P1s,
right?
Yeah.
We are hyper focused in the product. We have followed the product for 20-something years.
P1s to those people who don't know, explaining P1s to people who might not be familiar.
P1s, you came from radio, so you
I know.
P1, P2, P3, right?
Yeah.
P1s are, I generally use this term for television, but I learned it from radio. P1s would be the guys that are going to show up every single week, no matter what. They're dedicated.
Priority
they love
one.
You. Priority one. There you go.
They're the ones who are your loyal fans no matter what.
No matter what. P2s, they come and go, a little bit more casual, but it's a great, you know who the P2s are? Daniel Bryan's back on TV this week on Raw. Okay, we're tuning in. I haven't watched Raw in 8 weeks. I'm tuning in this week.
I heard that so-and-so's coming back.
There you go.
Yeah.
P3s, I loved Bill Goldberg when in the 1990s.
I haven't watched wrestling in 15 years.
I sometimes watch. You know, if there's a rain delay.
Yeah.
If the game isn't on, I'll put it on. I'll see what's going on, and I'll just go back. Those are P3s.
Right.
Matt Scott said, love the P1, P2, P3 talk. We are such a minute group of fans that you cannot sustain a television product with P1s unless you have some deep core niche product that you're able to sell so much advertising that the station is happy.
No, you have
need
to
those
grow.
casuals.
You need casual people to come in. Yeah. That's the important of cross-advertising, cross-promotion, and all that stuff.
Those families that are going to Raw, going to a house show at the Garden. By the way, tons of families at that thing.
Yeah.
Whenever I go to those house shows, it's kids packed. By the way, MSG tickets 7,944 as of yesterday, little over 1,000 left. No, there has to be way more.
Are they doing full capacity or what is the capacity?
It's 13. I think with the staging, it's like 13,000.
Okay,
They'll
so
call
that
it a
is
sellout.
equivalent of full capacity. Meaning, you know, I know MSG was doing 50% capacity.
No, they're
full.
Full.
They're all full capacity, but vaccinated.
Vaccinated.
Okay. So it's an interesting strategy that's kind of hurt it
well,
because it's a family product too.
It's Jimmy Dolan. That's his thing. James Dolan wants every venue. By the way, Lavo in New York City, hot nightclub.
Yeah.
Vaccination only.
Why does James Dolan want everything vaccinated? It seems like a very anti-James Dolan thing to do. It's interesting.
I have a theory. I don't know, and I don't want to put my theory out there, but I would say, if I'm guessing, and I don't know this, obviously, I'm guessing that initially he really wanted to escalate the opening. Yeah. And I think that was part of like, oh, listen, open up, and I'll make sure
that's the safest thing. Everyone will be vaccinated.
It's not about safety. It's about business.
No, but in the guise of safety.
Yeah.
Everybody come out. It'll be completely safe because everybody will be vaccinated.
Exactly.
But then, and that's great for a Foo Fighters concert because everybody's adults. But for a wrestling product,
nail on the head here.
It's half adults, half kids. So now if you got, I'm with you. If I'm an adult and I'm not even just, I don't know, did your kids have to get the swab in the nose? That's rough on a
and I know they don't have to do like that. It was rough. And by the way,
listen, you sit there and get the swab in the nose. We gotta go see Roman Reigns.
I gotta go see Roman Reigns. Hunter,
I don't care if you're
swab
crying.
Your nose. Taylor, I don't give a crap.
Take that swab in your nose. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Yeah, you might not be apt to do that.
I'm not saying everybody, but.
No, I get it, man.
But you know what, though? You know what's happening now? Instead of buying 6 tickets, maybe you're buying 3. Instead of buying 4 tickets, maybe you're buying 2.
You're still there, but...
This is coming from the guy, okay?
Yeah.
Somebody that analyzes ticket and venue numbers
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
for
All of it. Yeah.
all the properties.
And that takes in a lot.
That
Their smaller venues are still big venues.
I think
yeah.
this person who told me this
yeah.
understands how ticket sales go
They would
better
know.
than most people.
They would know. Yeah.
So, and I luckily for me, because of my because that's what I do. I forecast for the last 6 months. This is what I've been doing for my clients. I have been forecasting what the New York City nightlife and restaurant business is going to be.
Yeah.
This includes Broadway, major arenas, major buildings, all of that. I'm not going to argue when someone's telling me WWE sucks and that's why.
That's an opinion. You can't
right?
argue that.
And you know, like Harry Styles has sold out the Garden.
Right.
Harry Styles is Harry Styles.
Sure.
He's not the WWE. Harry Styles is far bigger than...
He's got a bigger reach.
Well, he has a far more dedicated reach, and he's an individual. He's one person, and he's doing a concert. The other thing is, you know, you bring up the Knicks and Rangers. Knicks and Rangers did well. Yeah, Knicks and Rangers, most of those people are season ticket holders. They had first dibs, so you automatically have sold a ton of tickets.
Yeah.
WWE doesn't have that. So nothing is apples to oranges. You cannot... It's all... I'm sorry. It's not apples to apples. This is
It's
like apples to like... Apples to cream cheese.
Right.
You can't
It's
compare
not even
the two.
the same thing.
Because every situation is different. Now, is WWE the hottest that they've been? No. I personally think that their TV has been lackluster. The pandemic era was bad.
Sure.
I personally think AEW did better as far as putting on
Within
more
the
captivating
pandemic.
television
Sure. Okay.
during this era. But I'm not going to say that these ticket sales of 9,000 are only because of the television product.
Right.
This has a lot to do, and also the pricing at the Garden is ridiculous.
It's a lot.
I looked at, because I'm going to that show, right? Regardless, but I'm gonna buy it on StubHub last minute.
Right. Smart man.
But I looked at the pricing, and I'm like, wow, how does a family of four afford this?
I don't know, man.
Like,
I don't know.
I think I did the tickets tickets that like my Rangers tickets.
Yeah.
Not like the most expensive tickets, right?
No.
Like the season tickets that I share. Those seats are like $300 a piece.
Oof. It's a lot.
Yeah, I just want people to realize, like, that is a lot of money for a ticket for a Monday Night Raw. But it's at the Garden, so you have to have it priced that way because the Garden is very expensive.
Yeah, it's New York City. That's one of the weird things about living in New York City, man. Unfortunately, it deters, man. I have not been to. I think the last couple times I've gone to the Garden, it's because it's been comp through friends, you know, through hookups and things, and you'll go for that. But you know, when you're asking somebody who's not making a lot of money in a very downturned economy due to this whole thing,
let's attribute that too. Yeah.
It's a rough reach, man. You got to prioritize. You know, there's a lot of people with less money and less income. Even if you have your job, you've had to pull your belt up a little bit.
I don't, and I'll say this: I don't speculate on Twitter.
Sure,
I don't. If I'm posting something, it's coming from someone very trusted.
It's either factual information or Photoshops.
Yeah.
You'll do that. You can't get sued for
No,
Photoshop.
you can't get sued for Photoshop. But
you can't say you're lying in the Photoshop of you as Trinity.
Yeah.
And me as Lana.
Yeah, perfect. I find that, like, I'm not in this. I don't make money from posting this stuff, right?
Sure.
I don't make money. Like, maybe I'll do a Patreon one day. I'm not saying I won't. But maybe I will.
Accept donations and whatever, but it doesn't make a difference. You don't make any more money. Let's just put it that way. You don't make any more money.
I don't make any more money from doing scoops.
Right.
Like,
right.
I sit on a ton of stuff that I think is inappropriate for me to post.
What makes it inappropriate? What would be something that is inappropriate for you to post?
I would never post anything. I don't even entertain the thought of anything that will affect somebody financially or in their personal lives.
Okay,
I'll never talk about it.
Financially, what would something be financial? An example.
They're gonna get fired if I say this.
Okay.
Somebody was a bad boy or bad girl, and it may cost them a job.
Influence their public image
image,
or standing within the company.
Yeah, I'll never post something like that.
Right. It's not and you feel like you don't want to be responsible for that. That is up to the individual.
Because it's not my life. Like, I don't want to ruin people's lives.
Right.
Like, not to say that I have something that's going to... I mean, a couple things I've known over the years, but I would never talk about it.
And yet you still get Ariel Hawani'd by the WWE.
And I still got Ariel Hawani'd. Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's so... Man.
Peter Rosenberg and JBL looking like Vince McMahon right now.
Wow,
he is really morphing into a Vince McMahon and John Cena combination.
Oh, yes. Oh my God. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
If They Made It. Remember when Conan used to do If They Made It?
Yeah.
It looks exactly like a John Cena, Vince McMahon, If They Made It. Booker T and Jerry the King Lawler finishing out the panel. That's a strong panel.
Good work by Lawler on his face.
Oh, you think face job? You think?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, he looks good though. He looks good.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not against that. Oh, look, these people.
Last Friday, 30 minutes before SmackDown, Steph and Hunter went out there.
Said hello to the fans. A lot of Too Sweets.
Great show, by the way. SmackDown was an unbelievably good show. Vince coming out doing the
welcome back or whatever.
Where the hell have you been? And he just walked back.
And that's it. That's all you need. I mean, the people pop. It was great. The energy was great.
He called everybody a mutant in the back. He's like, I don't want to be out there with those mutants.
Did he really?
Yeah, and he's like, where's Jean Grey? Where's Cyclops? He thinks they're all
actual
X-Men.
mutants.
Yeah, he just calls them X-Men.
Finn is back.
Finn Balor's back.
Finn Balor's back. And then
I just think, like, guys, we just gotta
relax.
Let's just relax a little bit. It's a television show.
You know what it is, Andrew? You got a lot going on in your life.
Tremendous.
I got a lot going on in my life. I'm busy doing things. It's when people have nothing else going on that the internet becomes this window to, like, try to express themselves in a way when they're trying to find drama when there is no drama because they got nothing else going on.
I don't like arguing, right? And then finally, like, one guy's like, you're wrong. I'm like, dude, let me. I don't want to be like, do you know what I do for a living? Like, I'm connected in in a lot of
the mob,
industries.
but we understand.
In the mafia,
You're connected.
I was in Howard Beach the day John Gotti died.
Oh, really?
And I have to tell you, I've never seen such a cult of personality moment. Women running outside, falling to their knees, crying and screaming, "Why did you have to take him?"
Oh my God! When was this? How long ago?
2000. When he died? 2002. When did John Gotti die?
I'll look up John Gotti's death. You got 1,000 monitors going on.
I have 5,000.
I mean, enough work
2002.
For you.
I was right. Wow,
you was?
2002.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't. It was a sight to see.
Wow. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how we got to John Gotti, but
the day the hair gel died.
The day the hair gel died. Do you want to run through this card? And by the way, we're going to do Q&As. If you have any questions for me, listen. Let's do it. If MGG could add it in the notes that I have here, that would be fantastic. If you could curate some of the questions as they come along, and then I'll drop it in. That'll be a lot of fun.
Shout out to MG Geek. I love everyone on this show.
MG Geek, Jonathan Risk. I don't ever call him John.
Treehouse Vince.
I want to call him John, but I don't like. I know a lot of Jonathans that don't like John.
Oh, really?
Tons of Jonathans.
Jack?
hate.
Do they go by Jack? Jack's great. I'd
Jack
rather go
for
by
Jonathan?
Jack. Well, John.
John is Jack.
Like John Kennedy.
How
Jack
did it
Kennedy.
become Jack?
I don't know.
Very confusing.
The Irish, they drink.
They just
it happens.
They mixed up the names. So let's go down this card really quickly here, right? Let's do this. SmackDown Tag Team Championship, the Mysterios. Dominic with his son Ray.
Oh, hold on, shut it 1 second. The Miz doing a fantastic turn here on the wheelchair with Morrison.
What does he have in his hand? A salami?
It's like a Nerf bat.
Oh, is that what it is?
Or no, I don't know. It looks like a Nerf bat. Yeah, he's just hitting things with Nerf bats. I like anybody who can make the wheelchair chair thing work, and good for the Miz to still be part of the show. Even though
no one made it work like Vince and Brett.
Kurt Angle did pretty well
yeah,
too. Kurt Angle had the electric wheelchair.
Fantastic.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that was kind of cool. All right, sorry.
It's a water gun.
Oh, it is a water gun. Okay. And he has the champagne bottle attached, the champagne holder, the thing attached to the wheelchair, which I think is phenomenal. But all right, SmackDown Tag Team Championships, the Mysterios versus the Usos. That is the kickoff match.
Yeah. Who do you got?
God, man, I think they're gonna give the Usos these titles to, so that they all have the titles for once. It would be really good.
I'm gonna go with the Usos.
Yeah.
Raw Tag Team Championship on the line. AJ Styles and Omos versus the Viking Raiders. I think they need to drop the titles and give it to the Viking Raiders.
I think they should drop the titles and give it to the Viking Raiders. I don't think they will. I don't think
so?
I think they're gonna continue this AJ Styles Omos thing.
I'm gonna go with Viking.
You're gonna go with Viking. All right.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't like that tag team with AJ and Omos. It makes no sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to me either. No.
It's a weird. It's a weird group. I don't know. Raw women's Money in the Bank ladder match: Asuka, Naomi, Alexa Bliss, Nikki Cross, Liv Morgan, Zelina Vega, Natty, and Tamina.
I think they go Alexa Bliss. I think it's going to be Alexa Bliss.
What if something spooky happens and it costs her?
Okay, so then if it's not her, then it'll be Zelina Vega.
Let's go with... You're going with Zelina?
I'm going to go with Alexa Bliss.
All right, you're going with Alexa Bliss.
Yeah.
I will go with Liv Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Liv. Let's try that.
I'm also predicting that there'll be a lot of awkward positions that people on Twitter will post in creepy JPEGs.
Oh, my God,
If I could put money on that, I would absolutely put all my money that there would be creepy
what? It's less with the
crotch
WWE
shots.
guys. It's because WWE's really good at
Oh, they
cutting
go away real quick. Yeah.
No, like cutting away from the shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
They'll
only
immediately...
other groups. Every other, like, they hold
They
those
try
shots
to, but it's a little
long.
too long.
Half a second too long.
It's a little too... Oh, that's Pat McAfee wearing the Western t-shirt.
Oh, here comes
the
Usos.
Western shirts. Yeah, Usos for the kickoff here.
Kickoff match for the Tag Team Championship. SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Tag Team Championship on the line.
I love this Uso story, the on again, off again, sort of like, are you with us or against us sort of thing has been pretty phenomenal.
If my father was in the room right now, he would ask me if they're Guyanese.
Oh, really?
Because he does every single time he sees them. My father has this affection towards Guyanese people.
Okay.
He loves Guyanese people. He loves Guyana, the country. He's been to Guyana. He worked with only Guyanese people when he came to this country. And
that's
he
weird.
had to
We don't have a huge Guyanese population. Where did he end up working?
In Jamaica, Queens.
Oh.
He had, but he lived in Queens Village.
Okay.
Which is very Guyanese. When he came to the country, my father had a German accent, okay, because he learned to speak English from a German teacher.
Germany.
No,
a German teacher.
In Iran.
Oh, wow.
Right? He had a German, because he went to school at the American Embassy.
Okay.
And he had this German teacher, and the German teacher loved him because his name is Frederick. And he didn't have a ethnically Armenian name. So
Frederick.
he was fascinated that my father's name is Frederick. Frederick Gregory. That's my father's full name.
Yeah.
So he loved, he was very, and my father had this German, Volkswagen.
That's how he learned English. So
Yeah.
everything is, okay, that's so funny.
I mean, I'm not even getting into the
what
goose
is this
stepping.
special intro here with Dominic and Rey Mysterio? Mysterio.
Wait a minute. Are they aliens? They're transporting.
They're by the Mayan temple.
It's ancient. There's a Stargate.
Oh, wait.
It's an ancient aliens moment.
All right, so this is something new that they're trying new things. I like this. They're gonna go through the Stargate outside the Mayan temple from dusk till dawn.
You know what would be happy? It would be
If
fantastic.
they went, what?
Ray's gonna become tall, and Dominic's gonna get tiny.
Either that or they switch like Freaky Friday
Freaky
body
Friday
style. Body style. Oh no.
Okay, so they just came out.
They just came out, but
All
it's
right.
kind of cool.
All right.
It was a kind of cool little video thing, and they're wearing these weird masks, which are cool. Hockey masks. They're the old school hockey masks, but they're decorated in a little bit of
You know what? I like this team.
I do, man. It's cool to see a father and son team. When was the last time I don't think this generation has ever experienced that.
Bruno
Right?
and David.
Bruno and David. Oh, Dusty and Dustin. But that was 1990.
Yeah, let's see.
Bruno
When's
and
the last time?
David.
Well, Vince and Shane,
And
but
Shane.
that doesn't count.
Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, Vince and Shane.
Who else do we have?
I
guys?
mean,
Chat room.
technically, Shawn Michaels and God. I mean, if you
Shawn
consider
Michaels and God. Yeah. Shawn Michaels, Jose Lothario, maybe. You can
their
do that.
father. Well, yeah, father figure. But Mr. Perfect and his dad, Kurt the Axe Hennig, did they team up in AEW?
And AWA.
AWA. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I think they might have done a
Could have
match
been
or two. But Dusty Rhodes and Dustin Rhodes was pretty
It's been
cool
many
back
years
then.
since we've seen a father and son.
But it's cool to
son
see it. I think Jericho and his kid, if Jericho can, I mean, Jericho will have to be in his 60s.
Cheers, everybody.
Yay.
This is going to be a lot of fun. We got 50 people here watching
Yay.
us. I like it. It's nice and casual, these ones. When I don't do it on F4W.
Oh, okay. Is
Like-
there a lot of pressure? Or just a lot of different
I don't-
fan bases that are unfamiliar.
No, I try not to embarrass them.
Okay.
Like, because I got a little nutty on this
Well,
one.
you're the new guy, kind of over there too. It's like you kind of.
26 weeks that we've been there.
Is it been 26 weeks already?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know, but you're still kind of like, hey.
My contract's expiring. That's it.
Oh, really?
6-month contract. It's
6-month
over. Yeah.
contract. Oh, this is a little spoiler here.
Maybe I'm gonna jump ship.
Oh my God!
You
Go
hear that,
across the
Tony?
street, across
You
the
hear
street.
that, Brian? You hear that, Dave? No.
This is how
No,
you
I'm
get
not
the
gonna-
bigger. You get the bigger contracts over there.
No,
Hey.
they've been nothing but unbelievable to us. They've been great to us.
Great,
It's been a great fit, actually. I was surprised how well it fit.
Yeah.
It's been a phenomenal fit, and I'm going to be doing some more stuff with them.
Good, man. That's great to hear, man. The more stuff.
Yeah, Larry the X Hennig and Kurt Hennig wrestled together in AWA. So there you
Okay,
go.
that's cool, but it's rare. It's pretty cool to see a father and son. And again, like this is his first pay-per-view in front of a crowd.
Who, Dominic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Friday was the first SmackDown and his first wrestling match ever in front of a crowd, which is crazy to think about.
See, Matthew says, what scoops do you have for us about the New York area? We will be getting a pay-per-view in October. I'm sorry, in November.
Okay. Well, that means it would. Wait, you're just saying in general. You're not saying which one, because it could be Survivor Series or
November.
it could be another company.
No, well, I will say WWE is coming back in November.
Okay. All right.
Andrew's the Pat McAfee of. Is it McAfee or McAfee? McAfee.
He pronounces McAfee. I've never heard it
McAfee.
pronounced McAfee.
Like John McAfee.
Oh, the guy who just
What a fascinating,
Oh yeah. That's a weird.
crazy.
That is
story.
a whole crazy, insane story.
How'd he go from running the biggest crappy antivirus software to becoming
Enemy number one.
possibly murdering someone, being a murder suspect,
And then
hiding in Belize underground? He was accused of selling meth.
Jesus.
Crazy.
I mean, it's
dude.
some Breaking Bad stuff, bro.
Very interesting.
It
very,
really
very
is.
interesting. So my father thinks that they're Guyanese because he
Okay.
wants everyone to be Guyanese. So he would ask me, he's like, "Are they Guyanese?" I'm like, "No, they're Samoan." He goes, "They look Guyanese to me."
He's
And
still.
he walks away. He wants them to be Guyanese.
He wants him
It's
so
like-
bad. to
It's
be
like,
Guyanese.
his best friend's Jamaican.
Oh, okay.
And he wants Booker T to be Jamaican. So he'll ask me, is Booker T Jamaican? He calls him Booker T.
Booker T.
22 years he's been calling this man Booker T. I don't correct him. I just let it be. It's like
so
John Cena.
Weird. John Cena.
John Cena.
I'm trying to think. My grandfather just doesn't have names for him. He's like, "Where's Beard Man?" And he
Beard
means
Man.
like Braun Strowman or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
where's the Beard Man?
I'll tell you though, the Usos are a great act.
They're a great
and
team, man, and
really change their character.
so many times over. Like they've done a great job of like reinventing the character so it doesn't get stale. Like and now they're having this heel run, and they're doing really great. I love the whole Roman Reigns storyline, the head of the table storyline. It's been executed phenomenally the entire time. The Daniel Bryan getting involved thing.
I don't think WWE's been able. I mean, the longevity of this has been almost a year now, right? Over a year.
It's been a while since a story they did that great, and it just was a thing like, why couldn't it happen a couple of years ago?
When did he come back?
Roman?
Yeah.
Halfway through the pandemic, he came back. So he's been champion for less than a year, but 300 some odd days, right?
Yeah.
So around last summer or something. I forget how I get so lost in everything that's going on. I forget who
don't
he
remember.
beat for the Universal title. Was it Goldberg? No. Was it Braun?
Oh, somebody remind us.
Oh my God, I can't believe we're forgetting this. This is supposed to be a major thing. Remember, you knew every title term.
SummerSlam, he came back.
He came
won at
back SummerSlam,
yeah.
and then who'd he beat at SummerSlam?
But it was like a 2-second thing he did, remember? He came out and he left.
I barely remember that.
I got to tell you, the best work he's ever done.
I think so. Yeah, I mean, it's really entertaining, and like again, it's everything that we had hoped he could have done a couple of years back.
WWE created a top-leveled heel with a guy that they would have not turned over. But all of his best work was heel work. Listen, even the Shield stuff, when he was a heel in the Shield, he was unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, he was phenomenal, and
Here goes Dominic to the
Dominic.
top, to the outside. Oh, he's caught.
They caught him.
They
Oh,
just
boy.
murdered him.
They threw him against the wall here,
Yeah.
caught him. I mean, Dominic's been great.
He won the title at Payback in a triple threat, Wyatt and Strowman. There you go. That's what it
that's
was.
so crazy.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting.
And
I
then-
forgot all of it.
Wyatt's been gone a while, and Strowman is done.
You know, these guys have to be so happy to be back in front of somebody.
Oh,
Right.
the Usos, or just
Yeah.
in general, the
in
roster?
general.
I mean, it's got to be. It's infinitely better. I don't know anybody that preferred. I'd love to know. Maybe some people preferred wrestling without a crowd, so you don't have to worry about how entertaining the crowd or how to get over. But I mean, I don't know. It's just the energy is so much better. I can't imagine. And both Usos here. Will they give the title? Does the DUI thing affect the title?
I don't know. Well, obviously they have a plan for him, right? That's why they didn't suspend him or anything.
I guess so, but
I have nothing on Braun. I have an idea of what's gonna. I think Braun's coming back to WWE. I wouldn't be shocked. A lot, everything to me personally says that this is a contract negotiation deal where they were paying him too much money
right.
and they were not getting what they were putting in, and it's an investment, right? Everything is an investment. So they're investing money into Braun. Let's say they pay Braun $1 million.
Right.
I'm just throwing a number. They need to get that money back plus double, X amount of folds above.
But it's crazy because the amount of money they were spending because of AEW, there's a lot of those you could argue. Like,
yeah, they were holding on to people.
I mean, there were people that were making, $500,000 to sit at home, like knowingly.
Yeah,
let them sit at home.
I could tell you, guys like Jinder that went back. Remember when he went back? What year would that have been?
Gee,
when they fired everybody and then brought all of them back little by little.
SmackDown came back?
Yeah, when SmackDown came back, they needed a roster because they realized that the roster was so low. They can't do 2 split shows. So they asked him to come back. They asked MVP to come back, a bunch of other people. Yeah. It was so low what they offered these people.
I remember it was insane.
I was told a number that was below 6 figures.
That's crazy.
And some of these guys took it.
Wow.
Okay? Some of these guys took the deal. Just to get in the door. Yeah. Now, I don't know if that was Jinder's deal or Drew's deal or anybody, but I can just tell you, they lowballed everybody. And in just like 18 months or 24 months, whatever it was.
It went from
like guys are now getting paid, like you said, $500,000 just to do nothing. Just to lock them into a 3-year deal or a 5-year deal. It's wild, right?
That's the value that's all AEW. It's competition.
Well, because Vince knows he lived through this. He was able to get AWA guys. All those guys from that era, they had no contracts. Their contracts were, it was a handshake deal.
Right.
If Hogan and Slaughter and all these Henning, if everybody had long-term deals and they were getting paid well, nobody would have jumped to WWE.
Right, of course.
Of
course.
Considering the integrity of the business and Vince is going to kill it and go national and all that.
It was about long-term deals. It was just about money.
Yeah.
It was just about paying people.
You know what, dude? How old is Ray right now?
Ray is, I could look it up.
Somebody look that up because he is moving so much better. He's moving better now than he was in like 2004.
Well, I heard him, he talked about getting stem cells done, and he was on Chavo's podcast.
Well, look how much smaller he is now. Think about all the weight he had.
Oh, that's true, too.
When he went into WWE, his biggest fear was he's too small.
Yeah,
whoa, almost a 3 there by Ray.
46 years old. That is crazy.
He's moving better than anybody else. And there's nobody at that age that moves like him.
No. He's still jumping off the top rope. And maybe also the pandemic helped a little bit. There's less of a schedule.
Well, he did lose an eye. Remember?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he took time off for that eye.
He took time off for the eye.
God, man, if you do like a highlight retrospective of some of the crazy things that happened during the pandemic, you forget. I completely forgot about the eye for an eye match.
There were zombies.
The zombies wasn't them.
No,
Halloween Havoc. There were zombies.
Yes, didn't zombies come in and eat the Miz or something?
That was the Miz, not Ray.
No, but he's just saying in general from the pandemic.
We got zombies.
Well,
we got the swamp match, right?
The swamp match. That was early on.
Jonathan Risk, everybody on the line with us.
Hey, Jonathan.
Let me get you on.
What's up, Harry? It's great to talk to you. I didn't realize we were going for Brian Quinn today.
There we go.
I'm a little bit mad you're still not following me on Twitter after all these months.
We'll check this out. I'm sorry. I'll correct that mistake right now.
Awesome. Andrew, how are you doing, buddy?
If only there was a way I could see what your official tag was. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Official.
RIZK. There you go.
For it.
That sign is awesome.
That is a great sign.
Thank you.
So I'm doing good, man. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in. I'm very tired today. I had a very eventful day with the kids. We were outside. I grilled. My hope is this pay-per-view does not run till 11 o'clock. I would hope that it runs till about 10:30.
We'll see what they do.
I also hope it doesn't run to 11 o'clock because I'm on the West Coast. So if it runs to 11 o'clock, we're all
got a big problem.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 619. Oh, he got both of them. Oh no, he got one. No, he did actually get both, but he no-sold it. He wasn't supposed to.
Jay came from the outside. Super kick.
So is Jimmy broken? Is this Broken Uso?
Broken Uso. Here we go. Going to the top. Uso. It's not a frog splash.
It's an Uso splash.
Yeah. Does he have him? 1, 2. Kicks out. Wow, barely. Holy moly.
Rey Mysterio still with some of the greatest gear ever. He's probably spent more money on gear than I've made in my entire life.
Who?
Just Rey Mysterio, yeah. He never wears the same gear like
Now-
twice.
Jonathan, you grew up like you were still a kid when Ray was like in WWE. Were you a fan of his?
Yeah, big fan of Ray. Ray was one of my top ones. I would jump onto my bed like how he would jump out of the stage,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
and that's how I would go to bed. That, and I would try to do the Brock Lesnar jump, but I would never be able to maintain the balance on the edge of the bed
jumping
because
off-
there was
jumping.
no ropes.
yeah.
To catch
You know what?
yourself.
That was your first mistake. You should have had ropes on your bed.
Yeah, I should have. And there is a bed out there somewhere. I'm sure it's on eBay where it has 3 sides.
There
Oh,
was
sure,
one
yeah.
there. I saw one recently. Somebody sent me. They're like, "Oh, you should get this bed." I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh,
Usos got it.
who did
called it. There we go. Good. You know what? This makes a lot of sense.
yeah. Now they can have all the gold
All
in the
gold,
family.
yeah.
Damn, I was the
Nice.
only one that was wrong.
Wow. So the Usos win the SmackDown Tag Team Championship from the Mysterio Boys.
And I like the little cheat that they did. He put his feet on his brother's back from the outside ropes.
Yeah.
It was pretty clever.
Very clever. That guy's not happy.
And
So can somebody tell me in the chat room, how's the audience here? Because I can't really hear with my headphones. I can't determine if it's like a really hot crowd or not, like SmackDown was.
They're really hot for a pre-show.
Okay.
I mean, it is packed for the pre-show too. Look at this.
Beautiful.
619.
Great spot. Oh, he did block it fully. Wow.
He did block it fully.
You know what? Very creative.
It's a great finish. Really great match. And then watch this.
Beautiful.
Great.
You know
So
what?
well done. Unique.
Very
unique
good finish.
Ways.
Whoever,
Yeah.
I want to know who booked that. Who put that together? Which agent?
Ask one of your spies over
I
there.
will.
Which agent booked it, and then
Yeah.
have them curse at you. You're pissing me off right now.
So
Zarian.
one of the guys that from over there, he's like, because I made like a joke. I'm like, oh, someone was stooging off to me, and I said it to like somebody that he knows.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm not a fucking stooge.
He took it seriously.
Yeah, he
like,
took it very serious.
don't you ever call me a stooge.
And I was like, okay, when you come to the club, I'll take care of you.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. Explain. Like, all right.
Live WWE's coming this fall. Bring the excitement to you.
I mean, how many more house shows are they doing? Are they going back to that? Right now,
Yeah,
it's
they're-
just
I think they're doing those super shows right now.
right.
You know, but they do plan on going.
Full house shows again.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought they had
Which-
thought there was talk that they were just going to stop doing
Well,
that.
let me just say this was before these ticket sales. Their goal was
Oh, okay.
not now, but they're gonna move forward. Any word on why WWE canceled SmackDown in Atlanta? I don't know. A lot of people were saying like, oh, maybe it's a political thing. It's not a political thing.
Yeah.
I sent a message asking. It could possibly be that they booked the venue that they were trying to book prior that they didn't have. It's possible that they it's just the ticket sales were poor, or they're gonna loop it differently. Dave was speculating. He didn't say this, but he's like, listen, it's a couple days.
When is the Atlanta show? Let's see here. And they're doing a DraftKings promo here. Money in the Bank. Should make sense. The new stage setup.
Sorry, I got a
No worries.
Sorry, MG Geek, my bad. Oh man, I totally screwed him here.
What happened?
Let's see which number I'm giving him. Do 98. Thank you. Sorry,
There we
dude.
go. Now JBL from this angle looks like a guy who used to do like an Ed Sullivan impression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Big shoe.
I did a Carson impersonation.
Yeah.
What was it? Harnack?
Karnak.
Karnak.
Yeah, Karnak.
I did that, and I realized that the people I was doing it in front of are like 23.
Oh, they didn't
and they
get
had
it.
no idea who
idea
Carson. Like
about
they don't even
Karnak.
know who Carson is. He
They'd
doesn't
have
exist.
to know Carson and then Karnak on
Do you know
top
they
of
don't
him.
know who Leno is?
That's crazy,
Like,
but that might
22-year-olds
be
have no-
true. That might
We're
be true
old,
because
man.
they didn't watch late night,
I know.
and even when they did, even like
Nobody watches late night anymore. Like Conan O'Brien to us
yeah.
was such a big deal.
Oh sure, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I
I still
remember
watch
Rich
it.
and I. Yeah, but Conan, like 1997, 1998 Conan
Yeah.
was so different than any other television show
Oh,
out
it's
there.
phenomenal.
Remember the masturbating bear?
I love the masturbating bear.
Jonathan, I don't know. Do you know this gimmick?
You've watched the new ones. Have you watched Conan at all or no? Did we lose Jonathan?
Oh no, I gave the wrong code.
Oh no. All right,
Jonathan, do you have another number? Yeah, hold on. Let's do 99.
Hey, yo.
You kicked Jonathan off.
Did I?
Yeah. I gave Jonathan's code to you by mistake. Sorry.
Okay, so
I'm gonna give him another one.
has the
99.
pay-per-view started, or they're just doing highlights for the Edge and Roman?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on you while I get this going.
Yeah, why not? As we see the highlight package to talk about the great storyline they've done. I like this version of Edge. I think it's great.
Do you think Brando liked wrestling?
Marlon Brando?
Yeah.
I think he would have appreciated it.
You think so?
In the time, I think he would have.
What do you think he would have said?
Look at these two guys going at it. Like, look at the bear hug, body slam. Look at this Samoan guy with no shoes on. I like that. I like
Brando
the Samoan
doesn't like
guy.
shoes.
He doesn't like shoes.
No.
He liked his feet rubbed too. Apparently, like, let rub my feet. He's just
Is that true?
weird? Yeah. I mean, he was just out of his mind. The most brilliant actor ever. And then by the way, one of my favorite things he ever said that was acting was a worthless profession. He goes, acting is a worthless profession.
Did he really?
Oh yeah, yeah. He didn't think much of acting. I mean, it was just so simple for him that he thought of it as like.
What a fascinating dude.
I mean, just out of his mind. Out of his mind.
All right.
And a genius.
MG Geek, do we have questions in the chat? We got 5 minutes before the show goes live. Oh, hold
Is
on.
MG Geek here?
No, he froze.
He froze. We got Jonathan back.
Where the hell's Jonathan?
I
There
am
you go.
here.
Jonathan's on guest 1. Okay, so I got Jonathan up here now. MG Geek died,
Oh,
apparently.
boy.
Don't say that.
He had to go to his home planet.
That you can say. That
He went to
might
his
be
own
accurate.
planet. No, he went to his home planet.
He got frozen in carbonite.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what's gonna happen? Can I
Sure.
tell you.
In what? My life, my day.
Fortune teller.
The woman's Money in the Bank.
Okay. What do you
All right,
think? What
give
do you
me-
think is gonna happen?
Hello.
MG Geek's
MG
back. Thank you.
Geek, Hi, I'm about to tell you what's about.
Give
to
your
happen, because
prediction there.
This isn't a prediction. This is just what's gonna happen. So I'm a big
Okay.
Enzo fan. When
By
it
the
was
way, I'm gonna
Enzo's
give you
time-
3 minutes. You got 3 minutes, and then I got to start the 8 o'clock hour.
Okay.
So go.
That's fine. So it was Enzo's turn. The Hardys wanted to come back at WrestleMania. Ruined it. Ruined it for me. Ruined it for them. Right now it's Liv's turn. Becky Lynch is going to somehow get her way input into this match. I don't know how, but it's going to happen. She's going to win it, and then I'm going to be there sad because it
Oh,
was
yeah, 'cause you
stolen
love-
from Liv.
He
Stolen.
loves New Jersey girls.
He loves Jersey girls.
You
Listen,
love Jersey
I'm a big
girls.
Liv fan too. I think they could do more with her.
Listen, I want to go down to Bar A. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
You want to
Okay.
find Jonathan? There's
I'm
like
here.
80 Liv Morgans.
There's a lot of Liv Morgans.
Let's
out
go to
there.
Bar A. Let's go to DJ's. Let's go down to
Okay.
Belmar. Just
Okay.
bro it up.
I'll get my Ed Hardy
I'm
shirt
down.
back
Hold on.
out.
No, I'm gonna go like one of these.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like one of these.
Do we have to smoke hookah
Let
or
me try
no?
the glasses. Can I try the
Yeah,
glasses?
yeah.
We gotta smoke hookah.
They are prescription, but it shouldn't. Oh
All
my
right.
god.
there
Oh
you
my-
go.
Oh
That's
my
Oh
god.
my god. This
There
is the
you
look.
go.
That's the look.
Hey.
I want to throw money
Wow.
on the floor.
I'm Bret Hardian.
Brett-
There you go.
I
mean, that's a-
Hardian.
That's a great look.
You like fish? I can bring you fish.
Yeah, you like it. You like it, the
Andrew
juice?
looks like, hey, you grab my ass?
Yeah, did you grab?
You
Oh,
grab
that's
my
good.
ass?
I couldn't have
All
grabbed your ass
I'm
sir,
having
from across the room.
flashbacks. So I'm having flashbacks when I used to go to the clubs in Dearborn
Oh boy.
with that
Where?
look.
Sabu was there, right?
Sabu.
From Dearborn,
Yeah,
Michigan.
that's the
From
that's
Bombay,
the
Michigan.
yeah, that's the like I guess the
Arab capital of
Arab
Michigan.
capital of
There's a
of
big
the-
Arab
basically
population in
United
the
States.
Midwest. Yeah.
huge.
So that's where I need to be going.
Mm,
Yeah.
No, man,
Baby.
you're too white.
Baby.
I'm too white.
yeah, you're not. No,
You're too white,
those
my
guys are.
You're
those
too
guys,
white, my
man,
boy.
They would travel in packs. They would go to the clubs in packs.
Love
was
it.
very weird.
Love it. It's over here
You
too.
can go everywhere in packs.
Yeah,
That's what Arabs do. Kind
that's it. Apparently,
That's a Middle
the-
Eastern
isn't
thing.
Isn't that the thing?
It's
I mean,
kind
my
of
whole family travels
yeah,
in packs.
Everybody's going.
Yeah, yeah.
Andrew, you do
So-
have a few questions. I
Okay,
lined up.
MG Geek, shoot him quickly. We got a minute 52, and I'm gonna rapid fire this 8 o'clock Money in the Bank, the first live pay-per-view back in what 70 weeks?
70 weeks, they said.
72 weeks, 73 weeks, something like
Yeah,
that. So
something
first
like
live
that.
pay-per-view. This is awesome.
Your
so
new
let's go.
podcast, 72 weeks. Let's do it.
Charlie Orr wants to know what is the WWE, or more specifically, Vince's opinion on classic pay-per-view names like Starrcade, Halloween Havoc,
I
etc.,
don't-
etc.
If it's not the big 4 or 5, now with Money in the Bank, I don't
Yeah.
think he really gives a crap.
I mean the WWE ones.
Listen,
if
at
it's
the end
not
of the
one
day,
of
you know
the
what?
original.
If you could show Vince that the name Starrcade could sell tickets, he will do it. And guess what? Somebody convinced them when they ran the Greensboro Coliseum, right?
Yeah.
When they ran Greensboro, North Carolina, they ran Starrcade or whatever, wherever. I think it was Greensboro.
Yeah.
So somebody convinced him that, hey, listen, this name is going to sell tickets. And you know what? It did. It did sell.
It did.
So the answer is Vince doesn't give a shit about names other than WrestleMania. He didn't even want that to be the name.
What was it? The Colossal.
I think it was, I believe it was Howard Finkel that came up with a WrestleMania. Thank God for Howard. I think it would have been, oh God.
The Big Tussle or something?
The Big Tussle?
What was
The Colossal Tussle? Was that it?
Oh
Something.
God, no.
Yeah,
It was
rough.
something. It was
Match
something
from
terrible. It
Yeah.
was something terrible. By the way, I believe we're starting off with the women's Money in the
Oh,
Bank
wow.
match.
All right.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Jonathan
Let's
is
go
going to
Liv.
ruin. I'm a big fan of Liv
You guys,
Morgan as well. I think they could do more with her.
Here we
She's
go.
great.
Guys,
Tell you what,
welcome.
finish off your
Yeah.
picks.
All right. Let me
You
do
guys-
that really
You
quick
guys got
before we do it.
sidetrack. Yeah.
Men's Money in the Bank ladder match. We got Ricochet, John Morrison, Riddle, Drew, Big E, Kevin Owens, Nakamura, and Seth. I'm going with Big E.
Big E as well. I think they're really pushing to make
He
him a
needs to
single
win it.
star.
I think he would be the only one that would look phenomenal holding that briefcase. That makes sense.
I'd love to see a New Day briefcase.
Oh, yeah.
Different
There you go.
shells.
Matt Riddle is another one, and I called it. If Matt Riddle's winning this on Monday, I guarantee you there's going to be a backstage segment where smoke's coming out of the briefcase.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't wait.
All right, where they flip it
can't
and it's like a
wait.
marijuana leaf.
Oh, wow.
And it was like,
I
oh my
could
god.
Provide some. Do they
Yeah,
need
I know.
some?
I know you can. Raw Women's Championship: Rhea Ripley and Sasha. I think Rhea's gonna win. She's gonna retain. Bobby Lashley, Kofi Kingston. I'm gonna go with.
Wait,
You know what would be fascinating? What if Big E wins it, right?
Oh, wow.
Kofi wins the title.
Cash
Big E
is it.
cashes it in on Kofi.
Heel turn?
Well, they were doing that. That was going to be a year ago. Well, more than a year ago. When they were planning on a Big E Kofi feud.
Really? I think they
Multiple
tried to
times.
fight against it.
Here we
Randy
go.
Orton
We're
cashing
starting
it
with
in.
a-
little highlight clips.
Great
Harry.
video package.
Yes.
Who would you like in the Raw Women's Championship?
I
For
mean,
record's sake.
I think Rhea Ripley. Let's keep it going. I haven't been
Okay.
following it that much, so I don't know. I'm not invested in that story, but I would say let's just keep it on Rhea.
We also have
To
the
make it
Universal
significant.
Championship match. Roman Reigns and Edge. I'm going to go with Roman. Roman wins with Edge losing due to Seth Rollins.
Yeah, I think they're going to keep it on Roman. I don't think they're ready to take it off him yet.
No, don't take it off of him. Don't take
I
it
think
off.
he's doing great, too.
Gary, do you have Robert Lashley or Kofi Kingston?
Oh, I'm going to go Bobby Lashley.
Robert Lashley, got it.
Robert Lashley. Is he going by Robert Lashley now? Did I miss something? I
No,
didn't watch
no,
this
no,
week.
no,
Oh,
no.
okay. I was going to make sure because that could happen.
Andrew, you said Robert as well?
Robert, yeah. I'm going
Robert
with
Lashley. That's when
All
he
right.
joins the whatever, the corporation
The
or whatever.
corporation.
The
Yeah, dude, you know, I would love
Right.
that. I think
Then
Bobby
you bring
Lashley is
it back.
remarkable right now. You know what? I got to tell you, they created some pretty cool stuff in the pandemic era, and unfortunately, it never translates well
Well, they did
because
some-
there was no live audience. But we got Roman Reigns, we got Edge. Well, Edge is prior, but we
Yeah.
did get Roman Reigns and we got Bobby Lashley.
Yeah,
out of this.
but we
and
coulda-
Drew,
and Drew was great.
but
yeah.
Drew suffered.
He was, yeah. I mean, his whole run was, started and ended during the pandemic, huh? The whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Here we go.
then again, he's
Uh,
fresh for this, so.
I want Bobby Lashley and Right to Censor.
Just a big melon head in a white, terrible suit, pencil pusher.
Right to Censor was a great gimmick.
I hated it.
You did?
Yeah, I couldn't watch
I
it,
loved
man.
It.
I
I
hated
loved
it.
it.
I know some people absolutely love that gimmick. I couldn't even. I
loved the idea of the whole
It was
thing.
such a turn, but you know what? I didn't get
The
that.
good father? Come
good
on.
I know.
He's the good father now.
Val
That's why I
Venus.
hated it. I was a big good father. I was a big Godfather fan. Val Venus, all that was my shit. And I was like 4.
All right, I'm gonna begin this, guys. I'm gonna pot you down a little bit, and then I'm gonna bring you back on. So here comes they're starting this right now. You know, I got to tell you, last Monday, Ricochet had a phenomenal match with John Morrison. I thought
mean,
that was
he's
the best that
great.
he's looked on TV in a very, very, very long time.
He's great, man. Ricochet's phenomenal. It's just when they feel like using him.
And nobody does these video packages like WWE. Their production, my wife is not a huge wrestling fan,
Yeah.
but I feel like she's like kind of like now that it's like, oh, Andrew's like in that, he's making a couple bucks from this.
Now she's paying
she's like kind
attention?
of like into it because like she feels like she has to know.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Applebee's is the sponsor. Can I tell you?
Yeah.
Breakout year for Applebee's.
Really?
Applebee's is back because of the pandemic.
Really?
Yep.
Why do you think that is?
They converted a lot of their locations immediately to outdoor dining.
Oh, and they did it
and-
gangbusters.
And if you think about it, where does Applebee's, like they like to go into towns that doesn't have a lot.
Big suburbs.
Big suburbs that
Big
don't
suburbs, yeah.
have a lot of like. We live in New York. There's a bar and a restaurant on every corner, but a lot of places they don't. They were the first ones to adapt, and they were
could
so
open up too.
they-
They had the money to sit it
they're
out.
killing it.
Wow. Well, there's a lot of restaurants in New York that are actually doing great now because they have the outdoor seating has doubled some of those places'
All these
capacities.
dive bars that
Yeah.
never sold a meal.
Right.
Here we go. Fort Worth, Texas, live for Money in the Bank. This guy's the best.
McAfee is great. I like McAfee. I like the enthusiasm he brings.
Love it.
All
All right, here we go.
Chuck Liddell's cousin to the top left.
Chuck
over there.
Liddell's cousin is there.
Yeah. Buck Liddell.
My cousins are in the back.
Oh, I can see. Oh, Jesus. The heavy metal T-shirts, and then a little kid getting.
He doesn't even know that kid he's touching. Leave that kid alone, dude.
Let's see. What are they starting with?
Packed building. Look at this.
Women's Money in the Bank.
Okay.
I don't care for this guy.
Greg Hamilton.
Yeah, nothing against him.
He's all right. There's just nothing.
He's a little daunting on camera to me. The hair throws me off. I should speak.
I wonder if they make everyone get that same haircut when they become an announcer.
You think
right?
so?
I feel like it.
What do you think they would do to me? You think they would make me shave?
You're almost
right?
there.
They would make me shave.
Would they make you shave?
Oh,
'Cause
100%.
I know that Tom Phillips or whatever, or the other guy, they had that like thin beard.
My daughter loves her.
Oh, like as this character, as Alexa Bliss.
Fascinated by the Firefly Funhouse. Both my kids.
Oh wow, she's
I
full
mean,
goth
who
tonight.
wouldn't be?
Yeah, but you little kids could get scared of it. It's very interesting that she's
My
totally
kids
into it.
love
Yeah.
scary stuff. They ask me, like, my daughter's like, "Who's Freddy Krueger?"
How did
I was
she
like,
find Freddy
YouTube,
Krueger?
man.
Oh,
YouTube.
really?
Yeah, I don't have the parental stuff on it yet.
Oh,
I gotta put it.
jeez.
So she's like, "Who's Freddy Krueger?" Because I think she heard me talk about it, so she searched. I was like, "Oh, it's when I was a kid, I loved Freddy Krueger."
So that's
She
the
goes,
problem.
God,
You
she's
educated
probably-
that kid.
She's probably searched every alien conspiracy you've ever said around the house.
Yeah, you know, my daughter. I came home and she was like, I get in the living room and all of a sudden I hear Alex Jones. She's watching Infowars.com.
Oh my God. She's like, you. Hey,
And she turned around.
Daddy, do you think John McAfee really killed himself?
No, she turned around. She's like, I need to get Alpha Brain.
Yeah.
She looked at
They're making the frogs gay.
She looked at me. She's like, Dad, you have to get super male vitality. Your testosterone levels have been plummeting due to the chemicals and the fluoride in the water.
In the water. Infowars.com.
Infowars.com.
Andrew, I'm about to get you a second Photoshop on.
All right.
those.
All right. And this is as Alexa Bliss winning in 2018.
By the way, my weird universe of friends, Tim Dillon, goes on Infowars and goes on Rogan.
Oh, wow,
What
yeah.
a weird bubble of friendship.
it's a weird 6 degrees of separation from it.
It really
it's a lot
is.
of
Though. I mean,
crazy
you have
stuff.
a lot of those too.
Dude, I know all those people.
Yeah.
I see all those people all the time. It's just
Is this 2018 Money in the Bank?
yes,
Alexa
it's
Bliss?
2018 when she won it.
No, she won the title, right? Yeah.
I think she cashed it in that night or something.
She cashed in it the same night.
I don't want them to cash in the same night. I like it when they hold on to the briefcase
I'm into this character.
for a while.
It's some
I love the
anticipation.
character. I think it's phenomenal. I think it added something new, and it's great because I think for a long time she didn't need the title, or she didn't even need to be
Yeah.
in that women's title picture. But she's done great with this character. And now is your
Charlie,
favorite, Liv
there's your
Morgan.
favorite, Liv Morgan.
Is your girlfriend?
Charlie Orr in our chat room. Yeah, Tim Dillon follows you. How do you guys know each other? I became friends with Tim like 12 years ago. He came on my podcast through a recommendation of a friend of mine that I went to high school with. He's a stand-up comic too, Casey Aurora. I think they just did a
Oh,
podcast
yeah.
together yesterday. They were both at Caroline's. They did the show together. But he introduced me. He's like, listen, I think you and Tim would get along. So I went to a couple Tim shows. We started talking. Tim's first podcast was with us at GFQ.
Yeah.
Right there. Where are you sitting? That was his seat.
Tim is a talented guy, man.
And my
Very
wife
funny.
and him became very good friends. And they would go out to like dinners, and they were like we all started hanging out together.
Yeah, man. He's a funny dude.
Very funny dude. We went on a date, me and Tim.
Oh,
We
really?
went to the Beverly Hilton.
Nice.
The Beverly Hills Hotel. We did the brunch there, and then we went shopping at the Rochester Big and Tall.
Oh, nice.
Because he was going on one of the Paul brothers podcasts.
The Paul
and
brother? Oh, the
Jake Paul, or I don't know if it
really?
was Jake or
Wow.
Logan's. And the woman at the Rochester Big and Tall recognized Tim and thought that we're a couple.
Oh,
and
that's
said, you
so
should
funny.
be very proud of what he's achieved.
That's so
And I said,
funny.
I am.
I
so
am
proud of it.
I am. What do you think of the Nikki
I think it's absurd.
superhero
It's
character?
absurd. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it was her idea, so
Was it?
I heard it was her idea.
I mean, are they going to do like a
It was
Molly
her
Holly
idea.
thing in Royal Rumble now? Molly Holly shows up and they
I
both do a thing
guess
in Rumble?
I would like that.
Oh, she is scary looking.
Alexa is going with a very she's just standing on the turnbuckle and watching everybody.
Oh, well, she's not a cat tonight. How did she transform back to a human being?
No kitty cat
The
ears.
title, man. The title.
The title changes here, yeah. You know what? Did they whiten her entire body? Like, did they put like
She's
makeup?
wearing white paint. Yeah.
The whole-
Alexa, yeah.
Alexa, right? They put like powder on.
Oh
her.
yeah, most definitely. It's a very goth. Yeah, she put like a very white base. A very it's very what do you call that? Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes.
It's every girl I was in love with in high school.
Oh yeah, you were
Oh,
big
you
for
were
the
a big goth?
goths. Big for the goths.
Yeah. But I was a jock, so it was just one of those weird opposite attract situations.
Oh boy, you were a teen romantic comedy. Did you? I mean, did you end up ever dating any, or was just admiration?
No, unfortunately, and I'm still since I see them all coming back into like pop culture, I'm trying to snag me one before I get tied down.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah, you
Out
know,
there,
check
I
it
mean-
off the list. I got a couple things, couple races, couple genres I'm trying to knock off the list. We're gonna get there eventually. I just knocked off a teacher. I was very proud of that. That was a proud moment.
Oh,
Very
wow.
good.
I was really excited to knock off the future of our children.
Oh boy,
You know-
I like variety as well. I once dated a girl who was a Swedish nurse for way too long, and I think I
Oh.
did because she was a Swedish nurse, and I
think-
just like telling people that because it made me feel like I was Austin Powers or something.
so
like,
it's so exotic.
yeah,
Swedish nurse.
Swedish nurse. I mean,
What is she dressed as?
Kind of a Mayan
Was that what it was?
princess thing. I didn't
Oh,
see what the
pretty cool.
coat was, but it also might be sci-fi inspired. She's super into the comic book
She
stuff.
is. I
Selena Vega.
You know, I'm curious how far they're pushing her.
It is strange. I mean, they might, I think they liked her a lot as a manager. I think it was literally just that third party thing that was a problem. And I guess they were
Big
fine
reaction
with it
for
now.
Naomi.
Well, part of the problem was oh, now I just lost my thought. Damn it! I'll go away now.
That's all right. It happens. It happens.
Big reaction.
It'll
for
come
her.
to me in a second.
You know, she is a fan favorite.
People
Naomi.
love her.
People
man.
do, and I'm
You know-
curious because they get hot and cold on her so quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what
What-
it was.
what?
She was only one. She was one of the few. They didn't have any bodies, so they needed to bring somebody back.
Oh, for a WWE.
I don't know why they
you
just
mean?
didn't. Yeah, they were when they did those releases. They had nobody on SmackDown. They had like 4 girls at one point.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought that was the whole point of this developmental system that you have.
Oh,
Don't
big
get me
knees.
going. 'Cause
You know,
there's a
I
big
mean-
connect.
When's
There's a
the
big
last
disconnect
time?
right now.
Yeah.
Oh my
When's the
God,
last
that
time
hit.
they-
What'd you say, John?
When's the last time they brought like a relevant female group from NXT besides
NXT?
Shotzi and Knox?
They haven't really. I
Well,
mean,
they
Rhea?
well, a group. Oh, you're saying like a group of call-ups?
like a
No,
team,
just
or
like a female that was just impactful to the roster. Like
I think-
Alexa was like a big call up.
I mean, guess
Like
that would be
Sasha,
Rhea Ripley.
Charlotte.
I think it'd be Rhea.
Yeah,
Right now.
be a Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oscar was a big one.
Bianca.
Asuka was
Bianca
big.
Belair.
Bianca was
Bianca was
pretty-
big.
I just feel like a
Mhm.
lot of those women sit in NXT a lot longer.
You know, Bianca's interesting.
There are a
because
couple of them there. That
a lot
sit
of
out there.
times when you look at the roster, everybody's like, well, obviously the champion, whoever's the women's champion, is the one that moves over to and then becomes like a big star. But
Not always.
not
yeah.
always. I mean,
forget-
she has a great gimmick though. Asuka's gimmick is fabulous.
I mean, yeah, I love what Asuka does. She's super fun. I like when they let her be fun.
All right,
She was
we
one
have
of
a
the ones that carried
question.
the pandemic hair.
That's true.
MG, you want to grab some of these questions while this match begins?
And forgetting about this Money in the Bank 2020
Dude,
that
I
was on the
love this.
building.
I loved
it too.
I actually love the fact that they ran this on top of the building.
I loved it too. You can see cars going on in the background. It's so crazy.
Can you imagine the people that are like driving by? They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" Vince is
What
like,
is going
ruining-
on up there?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on the roof?
It'll be interesting to
Um,
see who the crowd cheers for and who. I mean, it could ruin people's plans. And there's Alexa Bliss
Alexa
just
has to be
standing.
tired.
So guys, pull your
Yeah, it's
pull
hard
your
to stand there.
questions in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to curate them as we go. We got a couple from a few minutes ago,
Yeah.
but Charlie, Transfer and Heat podcast. What is Madison Square Garden's attendance? WrestleTix reported 9,000, 1,100 estimated full. Are there new sets coming? New sets cutting down seats.
So
I
so
know
Wrestle.
here in Cincy,
so-
the capacity is smaller.
So is he saying that Wrestle Tickets is reporting that 9,000 is the full is a sellout?
He's saying the seat capacities have been cut down. Is I think what he's
It's- well-
he's trying to confirm.
Okay, so it's not cut down, but it's a new way that people are doing ticketing now, where they don't dump their entire ticket. Let's say there's 10,000 tickets available, right? So they'll open up 6,400, and then as the ticket sales progress, they'll open up more sections. As the
Right.
demand comes. So
They'll go higher up.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the
and the
upper
reason for that
bowls.
is to
Oh, God.
prevent.
Sorry, Alexa was already using some power.
She was using the power.
She was
Did it
going to
come
try.
down?
It didn't move yet. She started and then someone attacked her. Anyway,
She has the power of telekinesis.
maybe I forget what her powers are and what are not. But then there's also the superhero.
And there is a
Well, she
Ah,
can
superhero
wardrobe
super-
change on the fly.
That's true.
That's my favorite.
Sorry, the attendance thing you were.
They're lighting the crowd at weird, huh?
Um,
Do you see how it's dull on that side? Interesting.
They're used to a bunch of LEDs.
So a bunch of yeah. Oh, what is she gonna do? Hold on. Fan favorite. Look at that.
Yeah, everyone likes the creepy stuff. Imagine if Bray was here.
Do you think they went like, listen, stop tanning? Do me a favor, Alexa. Don't go tanning.
I don't think she ever was tanning.
Oh, they're all tan.
They all.
They're all-
She has a lot of beach photos and stuff. I
let's
think
see.
it's more makeup than the.
Let's see. So I don't know. Like 9,000 is not a full garden, but I expect there to be more than 9,000 people by the time the show comes. I think
Yeah,
they're gonna
I
be able
think
to
that'll be
do
fine.
giveaways, and they're gonna be able to do a lot to fill that building.
And
up.
also promote it a little
Yeah.
more as
Yeah, we're a month and a half away, so 2 months. No, 3 months away.
it's 3 months away. They
What,
got time.
August, September. We got 2 months.
They got time, and also who knows if that'll the dynamic will change and they'll allow anyone to go in.
Oh, who's that? Liv Morgan.
Liv
going for it.
Morgan. Oh,
Liv has improved tremendously.
I think she's underrated. I think they again could do more with her.
I miss her old gimmick
I
of
think
house
that-
shows where she would bring out pizza from the town and then drop it on the floor and eat it.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I didn't even know she did that.
Hold on, let me get through this. Has Braun let himself go, or is that a stupid rumor? I've never heard of that. Never heard that rumor before. So someone shoot me that way. Is the green shirt guy going to be featured on WWE Network special series as a super fan? Who's a green shirt guy?
Shirt guy.
Which
Guy
one is
wears
that?
the green
Center
wearing
your
the
screen
promo.
and the brown hat. And you can see him first row. He's every pay-per-view.
Is a mom and the son back or no?
I haven't seen them. But green shirt guy's there. He's literally centered right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
See if I could see him.
What the hell happened to Ronda Rousey's horsewomen? It never worked out. I
Didn't
think
they release one of them or
well,
something?
Marina got released and Jessamine Duke is gone too. So
They
It
both
just-
got released. Yeah.
it never materialized the way that they wanted it to happen.
and also, Ronda didn't stick around long enough.
And Ronda didn't stick
for,
long enough. Yeah,
It's hard to do it without Ronda.
plans change,
I think-
pal.
I think part of it is they came in with more. They came in possibly with what they want to do with them. Maybe they got a bigger downside than most. So when those cuts happened, Nick Khan looked at the numbers and said, "Why are these guys all getting paid a little more?" And they're not doing anything.
that's true.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
this
so-
Photoshop. Guys, you want to see this latest Photoshop by Jonathan? It's probably the funniest thing
dear.
I've ever seen. It's me in cowboy gear.
Oh boy.
Fabulous.
Oh. I would love it for it to be Liv. I mean, it'll boost Liv, but I
I would
don't think
like
they
it to
have
be
the.
Liv.
I don't think they have the faith in
I
her.
think If you're watching what they've been doing on SmackDown, it sure seems like they're setting it up. And she's getting she's getting cheers.
I will say this, and this is an input actually from Treehouse Vince. He said, a goth, a raver, a masked lady, a skater, a Comic-Con superhero, and a cat lady with platonic friends walk into a bar. # money in the bank.
Yeah, everybody has a gimmick, man. We're back in the gimmick. We're back in the gimmick
I
era.
love it, man.
You
Everyone,
really are into gimmicks.
So she thinks she's a superhero. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I don't hate it. Naomi, stop it. Big kick. Nice kick. They're related.
Are they technically? Oh,
they're like
marriage.
cousins-in-law, yeah.
Who's Naomi and Tamina?
Yeah.
Tamina, I don't think Tamina's technically related.
I don't think
to any
she's
of
Samoan.
Wasn't she married? Was she married to one at one point? One of the cousins along
I
the
don't-
way?
she-
I think her dad's Jimmy Snuka, right?
Yeah, there's a relation.
Snookas and the Anawais aren't related.
Right, they're not. Yeah, we always think of
there's I
Snuka
think
related to
she
the
was-
Samoans.
Yeah, I think she
Through marriage. No,
I
it's
think
through
she
marriage.
married. I think she married one of the other cousins, one of the older ones, at some
Oh,
point.
she's creepy. Look at her.
Liv Morgan is wearing Santino Morales' snake on her arm.
Is she really? Do you remember when the biggest problem that Natty had was that she wrestled like a man? Do you remember that?
Oh, jeez.
In like 06?
God.
Do you know how long she was around?
I mean, she's been there a while,
Like,
right? She's the longest
She
tenured
was-
female
She's been wrestling the majority of her life.
in WWE.
I mean,
just in general,
Just
yeah.
in general, right? She was probably like 12 years old when she started.
Something like that. Yeah,
13,
those Canadians,
14.
those Canadian hearts start young.
So, and the biggest complaint about her was, oh my God, she's so talented. When she came to the main roster, like she's like the best woman on the roster that could wrestle.
Right.
Unfortunately, she wrestles like a man, and
What
they
is
didn't
so
like
wrong
that.
with
That was
that?
like the big criticism of her.
That's so silly.
I was like, she's remarkable.
Zelina Vega climbing to the top here.
Zelina and Alexa on the top.
And Zelina creeped out.
Spooked. Oh, she dazzled her.
Haha.
She mesmerized her.
Great timing by McAfee.
So I guess Alexa dazzled her and Zelina just
You know
left
what
it.
she's doing? You know what it is?
What?
She has like a little device. She's just misting carbon monoxide.
Oh, wow.
That's what she's doing.
Making them a little high.
I almost died from carbon monoxide. Remember?
Yeah,
that?
you did. And by the way, you didn't die because it was a boiler leak. You died because what were you storing in the basement that was letting out carbon monoxide?
The wood pellets for like a wood pellet stove.
Oh, wow.
Out.
He almost died. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
even exaggerating. He was slowly dying of carbon monoxide poisoning. He had
How
no
did
idea.
you figure it out?
I went to the doctor, got like 6 COVID tests because this was in like January, and then
I remember this.
Yeah, then I did some Googling after they told me my COVIDs were negative, so I had them test my blood with a hunch, and they came back and said, "Yeah, your carbon monoxide levels are through the roof." I said,
Oh,
lit.
God.
Is that crazy?
My girlfriend almost died. I saved her life over the phone.
Really? From
Yeah.
what? Carbon monoxide?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're kidding me.
Well, all right. Here's what happened. She could have died
Yeah.
because the alarm kept going off when we were over the phone. I go, baby, what is that? She goes, oh, that's just the alarm. I go, is it your smoke detector? I go, you cooking something? She goes, no. I go, what is that? It's a carbon. I go, what alarm is that? Read it. She's, it says carbon monoxide or whatever. I go, how often does that go off? She goes, like, I don't know, once every 2 weeks.
Was she dazzled at this point by the carbon
No,
monoxide?
not at all. But I go, what do you do when it goes off? She goes, I just put it by the window until it stops beeping.
Oh no!
I go, you need to call your
Leave.
landlord now, baby. Now I was like, damn it. She goes,
Oh
why are
my
you getting
God.
so angry? I go,
You're
baby,
dying of carbon
you're
monoxide
dying of
poisoning.
carbon monoxide poisoning. And sure enough, the oven, the heater was giving off a little bit too much carbon
Wow.
monoxide. And if I didn't tell her, I guess eventually she would have died.
Okay, this is a very New York City comment, okay?
Yeah.
Harry, you walk into an apartment,
Yeah.
immediately you smell gas.
Oof.
From the small New York City apartment. You bring it up, you're like, hey, it smells like gas. And you know what they say? Yeah, it always does.
It always does. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, I don't understand the justification there. It's almost everybody. Like, I'm telling you, this has happened. I want to say
happened
like
for
15,
years like
15
that,
times in my
though.
life. I
Old
walked into
buildings.
an apartment. It's an older building. And I'm like, hey, guys,
It smells like gas.
it
in
smells
here.
like gas.
And then
I'm
they're
like, oh,
like,
is
yeah,
it
it
gas
always
on? They're like,
does.
oh, no, it's just a stove.
It's just the stove.
Oh,
Is that
no,
some
we just
people?
always keep a window open.
Some people heat their houses like that. With the just
stove.
leave the oven
That's
on. Which, like,
terrifying.
you can't do it. You
Natty
can't
on
do
the
it.
top. Zelina on her back.
Oh my!
And she's like
putting her
bulldog
to sleep.
choking her.
Oh, Zelina gonna try to get it.
Oh no, Liv Morgan.
Liv
though.
Morgan.
Oh, let's go, babe.
This
Yep.
is
Pulls down her trunks a little bit. Oh, drags her down.
Yeah, that she would look like she was going for a suplex.
And they're both the refs checking in on them,
Yeah, they're all good.
making
That was a
sure
horrible
everyone's
camera
okay.
angle, Kevin Dunn.
so. Hey, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
So after this match, I want to get into the fallout from last night, the Impact stuff, because there's a lot there.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Figured
do it.
I figured y'all had some opinions on it.
I watched some of it. I was a little stoned last night.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You texted me. I texted you, and you're like, "What's going on?" And I told you, and you were like, "Oh shit."
I was like, oh shit, there's an Impact pay-per-view.
And
Everybody
it
in the
turned
ring
out
now.
to be pretty good. I got to check out Impact a little bit here.
Hold on, do the lights go off? What spooky shit does she do
Everybody's
now?
in the ring right now. Uh-oh. Superhero
Nikki Cross on the
Nikki
top.
Ash, I guess.
Oh, where is she at? Oh my god.
On the outside of the ring in a super tall
She's
ladder.
gonna try to fly.
Yeah, but it makes
And-
it not that tall.
Yeah, didn't-
Ironically, it would have been taller if she was on the top rope.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are right
oh,
about that.
You got some famous YouTube bloggers are in the front row. I saw them cut to.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. I saw,
Yeah, they were
I just
paid.
saw,
By the way, they were paid to go to the show.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, yeah.
I just
Kind of
saw,
like you were. Kind of like.
Kind of like I was.
You,
Yeah.
you were supposed to be.
It's kind of like I
I
was
know
supposed to.
the black dude that does like the tech review, the phone reviews, Marquise.
Yeah, yeah.
Lee Brown.
You know what?
Yeah.
I interviewed
Well,
him.
Chris Browning.
I
Yeah.
interviewed Marquise. I want to say he was just going to college. So think
Oh,
about
wow.
how many years he was a kid. He was a kid. We had him on one of the shows, and I have to tell you, I stopped when we finished. I was like, "This fucking kid's gonna be the biggest YouTuber on
Yeah?
the planet." Like I knew it.
He's
I
one
did
of
that
them,
interview
man.
with him. I
You
did
knew-
that
you
interview
knew
with
Bret
him.
Hart too.
Well, I called it for Bret Hart. I was 6 years old. I said, this kid got something.
He's the best there is.
Best there is, the best there was, and best there ever will be.
Oh,
I coined that
Natalie
phrase.
pulling down a lot of girls.
Are they
having
just gonna? Are they just gonna manhandle her? Woman handle her?
Yeah, just yell at her.
You shut up.
Natalie's great, doing some heel work. Great stuff. I like heel Natalie.
She's much better as a heel. I don't
Yeah.
know why they. I don't know why they try to change her. It's so sad.
Natalia.
Oh, is it
Natalia.
Natalia? I'm sorry, but I forget which one is which.
Natalia.
Natalia.
Um,
I also love her boots. Her and Rey Mysterio have those same style boots. I'm a
do they really?
huge mark for those. Like,
those boots.
yeah.
Oh, they're trying to murder her.
Oh, they're covering
They're all-
Alexa
they're
Bliss
just-
in ladders.
Imagine if they're
Oh, this
all
is-
attached to wires and she's able to move them.
The lights are gonna go off, and
Oh,
she's gonna come out like the
no.
normal
Yeah,
person.
this is gonna be a wardrobe change, isn't it?
It could be
Oh no.
if they do it
Uh,
smart.
or
But how will
something
they
like
do it
that.
though? It's a live crowd though.
Yeah, and they're on
or
the LED side.
The lights go
She
off.
can't
The
even
lights
go
go
under
off. The
the
lights
ring.
go on.
Oh no! Look.
Liv climbing it. Everybody's distracted by killing the spooky girl.
the crowd's going nuts.
Beating up,
And
but
it's
she's
set up
spending
for
New
way
Jersey's
too much
own.
time to set up this ladder here. Liv.
New Jersey's own Liv Morgan climbing to the top. Money in the bank. Can she get it? Can she get the briefcase? No.
Oh,
Tamina. Oh,
Oh.
my God. Good job.
Liv Morgan looking good in this match.
looks
They're
great.
putting her. They're giving her a lot to do here, which is the way it should be, man. Let her come out.
They're
looking
stoning
good.
the witch.
Well,
That's
they-
what it
they-
is. Multiverse tonight. Good job.
They're stoning the way. Yo, yeah. Nice.
By the way, multiverse tonight. Do you do a podcast about multiverse theory? Because I'm a big fan of Mishu Ikaku and his multiverse theory.
Is it Mishui
Wait,
or Mishu?
I need that.
Mishu
broken down
Ikaku.
too.
Oh yeah, I know.
Is it not?
I don't know. I've always heard it as Mishukaku.
Mishukaku?
But that's from Jim Norton. That's one guy. He might be getting it wrong.
Mishu Ikaku.
Okay. Liv Morgan
Ooh.
smashing Natalia face first into that ladder. Oh boy.
Mishu Ikaku is 74 years old now.
Wow.
Brilliant man.
They really need Liv to win this just because they need another women's star to
I
really build
agree
on.
with you on that. It would be better
Mhm.
for somebody to build her up, Sometimes they don't
Mhm.
squeeze all the juice out of the lemon.
Good
Yeah.
job.
No,
They're
Oscar
doing
saved that.
something though, because they set up those 3 ladders in the middle.
Yeah, something's happening. But I got a feeling, unfortunately, Liv is doing so well right now that it ain't going to be her.
right.
You know what I mean? That, like, all right, we'll give you
They
your...
loved it. Yeah. I think
Oh,
one of
they're gonna have a moment
WWE's
right
famous.
here.
I love Naomi's new gear, too. I think it's cool.
Oh, something's gonna happen with Alexa.
Oh,
They're
it's
all on
the
ladders.
3 ladder. It's the 3 ladder.
The lights are going to go off.
and they're all going to be up there.
Yeah.
Right now, we
And then
have
Sabu's going to come out.
Sabu. It's Sabu.
Oh, here-
And then he's gonna,
Rich
and then
is
he's
gonna
gonna,
be so sad he isn't here.
and then he's gonna fall off the ladder in a goofy fashion.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh.
She got it. Wow.
That was a weird finish. It's
Nikki.
Nikki Ash.
Imagine it's not her and she transforms now to Alexa.
How did she get this?
Imagine it's not her.
Well, that was interesting. I'm all right with that. I didn't think she would win it, but
It was just felt very anticlimactic. Maybe I missed something. I
that's
also
sport.
have a,
Yeah.
let's see
So
here.
very interesting. Why did they go this way? I'm curious.
I mean, it does build up a new star, so I'm happy that if it wasn't Liv, it's her.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. And they're on different
almost
shows
fell.
too, so
Huh.
she just
Was not expecting this.
I
one.
was not. But maybe that's
Thought
sometimes
we
why
were
they
gonna
do
have
it.
I thought Liv was gonna win, and we were all gonna have a moment together.
Yeah,
I'm so
we almost
sorry.
did.
but I'm
I'm a little
glad.
disappointed.
Let's see what happened. They were all fighting.
She crawled over him. She just
She
climbed
crawled
over
over
him.
Liv.
Yeah, but it was very un-superhero like.
It was. It was
You
like,
know
all
what
right,
I mean?
I'm
Like,
gonna.
it would have been cool if she
Was she
had.
Well,
supposed to
she's
fly?
almost a superhero, Harry.
I
Almost.
guess, yeah. It was a little.
She doesn't know the rules yet.
Isn't she married to one of the Viking raiders?
Yeah. No.
No, I thought it was
no.
Killian
Oh,
Dane.
Yeah.
Killian Dane,
Killian
yeah, just
Dane.
got released.
Yeah, he's somewhat of
Big
a Viking.
Damo now.
He could
True.
be a Viking if they brought him back.
Okay, how do we get
Accent.
Liv the title, Andrew? Book it for me. How do we go from here?
I think. I honestly think Liv should have had this.
I agree.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm just happy it's somebody new, but this character is
Yeah.
kind of a comedic
True
character.
enough.
You know. Hey, Andrew, do you mind if I move this camera over slightly? 'Cause
You
it's-
want me to move it over?
Yeah, because I
hang on.
can't. It's kind of in the way
Let's
of the
do it.
monitor.
Let's do
If
it.
you don't mind.
No, no, no.
If you don't mind, do we have any questions while Andrew's moving it?
Is that better?
Yeah, move it a little bit more to the right. Am I right? And that's good. That's good right there. Is that good for you?
Let me see if I can find some questions for you.
Does
there we
she
go. That
cash it
feels
in
great.
tonight, Harry? What do you think?
I hope not, man. Who is the I'm so out of the loop a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of zoned out a little bit on the Raw last couple weeks, to be honest. So I don't even know the validity. Sasha Banks
we
is the
all
one who's
have.
fighting with
Huh?
it's Sasha Banks and Rhea Ripley.
No,
Or-
it's Charlotte.
It's Charlotte. I'm sorry.
It could
yeah,
be. They could go that way.
Oh, it could
You know
be, yeah.
what? Oh my God, Nikki was in that feud. Nikki was helping set up that feud with those 2-minute matches. And
Right,
they were
right.
both losing to her. It would not. This would make it go full circle if they did do it tonight.
I
That
mean,
actually
yeah.
would make a lot of sense.
But how does Sasha get involved in
I
it?
don't-
You know?
Sasha's on SmackDown. Sasha's not on.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're saying with I'm sorry,
Yeah.
the other thing.
Mara,
Charlotte, Charlotte, and Rhea Ripley. They were
MGG.
doing these 2-minute matches.
Right, right.
Mm,
Yeah, I guess she could cash it in. I mean, that would be interesting. You know, I'd be happy to make a new star, but it did seem like that character's real comedic, and then now you're going. Now NBC is or Peacock is running some commercials
MG
here
Geek.
for Baby Boss too. MG Geek.
So Harry, did you see any of
Fuck me.
Impact last night?
I did not get a chance to see it. I mean, I saw a little
Okay.
bit of what happened at the end.
So there was a few things that were interesting. The one
Okay.
thing that I want to talk about and one thing I
Yeah.
want to bring up is the Bound for Glory promo package that they ran.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, wait
if
a minute.
You go to
Before we
our-
get into
you go to the
Impact
Mat
here,
Men-
Sleeves are off.
Yeah.
the sleeves are off. Andre,
Oh, God.
Andrew could only take it for so long. I made him put on a dress shirt, and it was
I
too
know.
much. I made
was
him be
dying.
corporate Andrew Zarian, and he said, "I can't do it anymore.
I can't be corporate on Sundays.
Sundays are for the boys."
Sundays are for the boys.
Uh,
no,
we were-
Saturdays are
Saturday, I
for the
know.
boys.
But it's, yeah.
Sundays are for Enchante.
The Jezebel,
Oh,
the original
Jez-
Jezebel,
Jez-
Only in
the
there.
Jezebel.
Don't forget the mustard shoes.
Don't
Hold
forget-
on.
He does. He did wear the mustard
Oh,
shoes
my God.
legitimately,
There
which
you
were
go.
not on camera, by the way.
Oh.
You know this is
And
my.
yet-
By the way, this is one of my moves. I throw my shoe at people.
Oh, nice!
I throw my
Oh,
yellow
Habibi.
mustard shoes. Habibi.
like an
Habibi.
Iraqi, like an Iraqi superhero.
Dude, George Bush
Jesus.
dodged those.
He did. He dodged 2 of them too.
And
You
he
gotta give him
chuckled. He
credit.
laughed. I mean, that's the funniest thing. They gave him so much time where he dodged both and he started laughing.
That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, he's a savage.
There you go. Here are my
George
yellow
W.
mustard shoes.
So we were. I'm sorry. We were talking about the Impact show yesterday when, as you were
So I
swapping
was just
shirts
bringing
here.
up the Bound for Glory the promo package they ran and the very end of it, which is very intriguing. All the insignias from New Japan, AAA, Impact, and AEW all came
Shown.
out.
Nice.
Oh, hold on.
So-
Hold on. Let me see this.
So could be interesting.
We got the Usos promo. Roman Reigns. Oh, it's been a long journey.
He's
since
going to
Roman.
spit on him now. So, are you guys affected by the Velcro straps now that everybody's losing their goddamn mind over?
I forget that
No,
they
it
exist.
doesn't bother me one
It
bit.
doesn't affect me whatsoever. I don't even know that they're there until.
People get very upset over the Velcro. Bound for Glory in Las Vegas with multiple companies. That being $10. Cheers, guys. Awesome podcast. Watch along. Keep up the great work. Hold on, Harry.
There we go.
Hold on. Let's do a double shot here. Hold on.
Which
There you go.
ironically hides the Rolex.
I know.
Ironically, we go into the middle zone where you can't see the Rolex, into the dead zone.
That's the gimmick. You never see it. Where's Rich?
So
Rich
now I love
is
this-
celebrating his birthday weekend.
Roman is completely crapping all over their victory. And I did all the heavy lifting here.
Billy East, I owe you a prize. Okay, Billy, do me a favor. Email me on my personal email, okay? AndrewZarian@gmail.com. Email me there. I will get you out a prize immediately. I
Thank
thought
you,
I got
Mark, for the
everybody.
nice
I thought I got to
follow.
everybody. I might have missed a couple people.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Blame intern Deacon. He didn't get
Yeah,
the
so-
package slips right.
Did they just rip it loudly during that promo? Who?
And here, I guess Roman's making them acknowledge that he's a tribal chief, and they both are.
A lot of people are
lot of hugging.
poo-pooing on Twitter that Liv didn't win.
Good. You know what? They
Internet
should. I think
community
that's. I think
is,
that's a good. I
yeah,
think that's a good
that'll-
complaint.
That's a fair complaint, yeah.
Yeah, and that'll make the company like, oh, you know what? We need to do something with her.
Hopefully.
That's, so if you guys don't remember, 2018 Money in the Bank, when Alexa won,
Yeah.
Becky Lynch. That's when the Becky Lynch run started. She got like 4 steps on that ladder, and that crowd lost it, thinking she was gonna win. She was on the top, and Alexa was late. Do you remember that? She was late, and the crowd was losing their minds, and
Oh, this dude
Becky
got
had to
small.
play off that she couldn't get it.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. He
Yeah, he
lost
did.
a lot of weight.
Which guy? One of the Viking Raiders?
Yeah.
I don't know which
Oh,
one's Eric
yeah,
and which one's Ibar.
Eric is the smaller one.
He's tiny
Eric is the
now.
one that's Well,
What
he's
happened?
playing daddy now.
He lost weight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
Sarah
mean,
He's been at
Logan
home.
had
He's
that
been
baby.
playing daddy.
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight.
Oh, I forgot that this guy's the color commentator.
Oh,
Jimmy
dude,
Smith.
he doesn't exist in my head. I swear to God, I watch Raw. He doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
And
Yo,
doesn't
is that
exist.
the
This guy. No,
That's
this guy.
not-
I like this guy. He's
No,
much
no,
better.
he's good, but I don't remember that he exists.
Right, you
Is
keep
he the guy
forgetting.
from Operation?
But that's what Vince
dummy in
likes,
operation.
right? Vince likes the
Thank
vanilla
you, Harry.
guy that'll
Yeah.
just blend
Yeah.
into the scene.
Yeah.
Oh, this was terrible. Why would
Oh,
you show
God.
a highlight package of this awful feud between the Viking Raiders and the Street Profits? I couldn't take
no.
this.
Why? Why are they? Are
I've
they?
never
Are they
seen this.
just
This
trying to
is
put
hilarious.
in like? Are
I
they
don't know.
trying to just put in
My
some of
feeling.
these pandemic era
Yeah.
videos just to? Oh man.
They
Why?
want to see
Well, I
the
guess this was-
reaction. They want to. Vince wants his plaid on the back.
I guess did they win the titles after that thing, or I don't even remember why you.
No, it was ridiculous.
Hold on, I got to say something to to Harry.
Oh yeah.
Having
I was
one.
thinking the exact same
Right?
thing, and I didn't say it. I was like, "That's a little bit on the
Sorry.
border."
It's as close to having one without actually
Without
having
having
it.
that on the tattoo, and then
Same
you
aesthetic though.
right. It
very
looks like
close.
it. It looks like it. I do like Omos's street gear.
Yeah, why is he wearing a beautiful camel coat?
I mean, it's a great coat.
It's a beautiful camel color coat.
People still love AJ Styles.
It's like one of the greatest.
So you guys were talking before the show about that you didn't like the AJ Almas
Yeah, it doesn't do it for
Um,
me.
tag team, but they're the ones that are going to be the champions. They're the ones that Riddle and Orton take the titles off of. I think that's a bigger moment than
Okay,
the
yeah, that
Viking
makes
Raiders.
sense. That makes sense, but
That's
feel like it's
that's
just a-
SummerSlam pop for Riddle, who's billed from Vegas.
Oh yeah,
he
is from Vegas.
that's
and,
right.
Yeah, and that in Vegas, in
Do
front
you
of that
think they
crowd.
genuinely factor that in though?
what?
like-
That it's in
I don't
Vegas.
The
know,
hometown stuff. I always thought that they either they
Sometimes.
don't factor it in or they.
Multiverse
They go
Theory,
the other way.
99 cents. Thank you very much, Multiverse Theory. The man that does a podcast about interdimensional travel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
With Michio Kaku.
So,
Oh, the
trying to
Omos
think
tag
what I was
team.
gonna say.
The Omos tag team with you're saying in Vegas because I was asking if it matters that
I
it's
got
in
it,
Vegas. What happened?
I got a chill.
You got cold?
Ooh, no, I felt like I got like shaky. Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
I
You know
mean,
what do they
Death
say?
just
The
walked
devil
by
went
you.
through you.
The vapors?
The vapors.
You got the
Dude,
vapors.
the
Vapors.
ether of this room. There's ether that gets pumped into
Are you
this
sure
room.
it's not carbon monoxide?
No,
Do
no,
you
no,
have a
it's
detector?
definitely-
All right.
There was
'cause-
one episode that Rich and I did. Okay.
Yeah.
This was early on in the show. I was convinced that we had carbon monoxide poisoning. We couldn't stop laughing for like 15 minutes straight, just laughing at everything. Everything was funny to us. We just got a case of the fucking giggles,
The
man.
giggles, and
We couldn't get through the
It
show.
didn't turn out to be anything.
$4.99 back to
Yeah.
3,000. You think Roman loses tonight and the
Nice.
Usos start crapping on him, shitting on him because he doesn't have any gold?
That would be
I mean,
hilarious.
that
It's
would be-
entertaining.
that would be
It's
interesting.
interesting.
That's one story to tell. I wouldn't
Um,
mind that story. Oh, he tags Omos right in.
I would say instead of having Roman lose, though, you have the briefcase turned in on him, so you kind of keep
Dude.
his strength.
Dude, this guy.
Yeah.
This guy's gigantic.
Hey,
Omos is gigantic, man.
Brandon,
so
way
Harry,
before the
what I
edibles.
was saying was, this storyline between Riddle and Orton reminds me of Team Hell No.
Okay.
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
that's
I can
where they're
see that.
going with it. Just the aesthetics of it, not obviously they're all different characters, but
Right, right. I know what you
Mm.
mean.
that's what I get. That's kind of what I get out of it.
The combination that shouldn't exist together type of thing.
Holy
Billy
moly,
Easton,
Billy
man.
East, $100.
Wow.
What
What's
the-
up, guys? Doing a great watch along tonight. Just want to contribute to making the show better
go.
or paying for alcohol and cocaine and strippers.
Wow.
I'm cool with that too.
But, you know,
Billy
the more-
East, $100.
The more he lists, the
Hold on,
less
you
that
wanna-
$100
does
gets
Billy,
you.
Does Billy East want to pose down?
Do you want to pose down?
There we go.
There we
Ready?
go.
A pose.
Nice.
There
Look
we
at that.
go.
Look at those
Got
guns.
the
There
air
you
horn. Billy East.
Wow.
Are you lifting? You back
Show
lifting?
Billy.
No, I haven't lifted a weight in like 3 years.
Oh,
I
wow.
swear to God.
Okay.
I
Do the
cut a
air
little
horns
bit.
come in?
There you
you're
go.
in great natural shape.
You know what?
You
it
don't
is?
want to
It's the
forget
kids,
your
man.
genes,
It's
bro.
the kids. It's
You
the
show
kids.
those pictures of your
My
dad
grandfather,
and
it's
your
genetic.
grandpa. They were bodybuilders.
My cousin, one of my cousins,
Yeah.
he was jacked as a kid. Like
Baby
naturally-
Hercules?
like baby
little
Her-
Hercules?
Yeah, had the abs, had the arms,
Why are they-
was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Andrew, let's jump on a cycle, dude. I'm down, but I do TRT. I don't do.
TRT.
I did,
Did
dude.
my,
I did TRT. Shady. I found a shady doctor in Jersey,
Okay.
in Jersey City.
Okay. Sounds about right.
He may or may not have operated out of a gym.
Okay. Okay.
You know where that is?
Which one is it? The
Off. What's the stop before Newport?
Pavonia?
No,
No,
that's the other one.
Grove Street?
Grove Street.
Grove Street. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Alright.
All right.
In
That's
Grand
a-
Theft Auto.
It's a well-to-do area.
Okay. Get my TRT.
Okay.
Legitimate. I got the blood work and everything. My testosterone levels were down. They were like in the 300s.
Okay.
Okay. I just felt out of it.
Yeah.
I went on that thing. I cut like 45 pounds.
Wow.
Okay. Instantly. My mental faculties were like that of a 20-year-old. My
Meaning-
brain was just firing.
Quick. You mean that quick?
I was freaking quick.
And what is this thing you were taking?
TRT, testosterone.
TRT?
It was bio-identical, made from yams. Okay.
What the hell?
It was made. Yeah, they
Made from
extract-
yams.
They extract whatever. It's biologically identical to human. I guess whatever that increases testosterone. Whatever. I don't know the exact.
Okay. Whatever
compound of it.
genome or something.
It's a place
yeah.
in Brooklyn that would compound it. I had a prescription. They would mail it to my
And
house.
where did it all go wrong?
$55 a month.
That sounds great.
Sounds phenomenal.
Why aren't we
We're
doing
great.
this?
The problem was, I couldn't. It was just. I started working out heavy.
Yeah.
I tore my rotator.
Okay.
Then I tore my quad. Not my quad. I'm sorry, my ACL. I had a tear in my ACL.
And-
I tore my hamstring. This is like a matter of like 2 months.
You think it's because of this?
No, because I was an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I lifted way too heavy. I started lifting above my head, which you never should do.
Okay.
That it was the same thing. Like at the time, everybody got into CrossFit, so I would do a lot of squats and I would do a lot of lifting over my head. And it's the work. We are not built, human beings, to lift stuff over our head like that.
Really?
Our
Okay.
bodies can't handle it. It's like a weak point in us.
Oh boy.
So I tore.
I do that a lot. I got to stop that.
I tore my rotator and then I tore my pec.
Oh jeez.
But they were minor tears. So I still to this day, if I start lifting, because when I work out and I'm doing
Yeah.
dumbbells, I go up to 40 pounds.
Okay, and
all
that's
right?
it.
I'll
That's
do
all you
40,
do.
But as soon as I hit like 35, 40, I'll tear it.
You'll tear. Oh wow.
It just, I can't lift above 35, 40 pounds.
Wow.
It's impossible.
See, now I got to try this stuff.
So
CRT.
It
I like that.
destroyed it.
I've heard your whole story, and then my whole take from that is, man, I got to get on this
but
stuff.
wait, and you want to know how I tore my ACL and my hamstring?
Oh Jesus.
I got beat up by a girl.
You got beat up by.
Spencer's common law wife.
Okay.
Okay, she trained with Boss Rutan.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
Went to Boss's
Mixed
gym.
martial arts
I
legend.
remember that.
When I go
Boss
to
Rutan.
LA, I go to Boss's gym.
Okay.
Elite MMA. One of the Randy Katami, the trainer there, one of the best. What a great group of guys over there. So I started doing that, and I got into it.
Okay.
So she does it too. So we were at Spencer's compound, and they have an entire room dedicated to MMA.
To grappling and whatever. Yeah.
So we're drunk after like 2.5 bottles of wine
Jesus.
each.
Oh, good lord.
We're like, all right, let's do this. And
You take off your yellow loafers.
I'm
You're
an,
like,
I'm,
let's
a-
do
I'm
it.
an athlete.
Yeah.
And I've been doing it. I did martial arts for 20 years. And I'm like Joe Rogan. I did Taekwondo.
Oh, nice.
I got a deadly kick, and that's it. I can't do shit after that. I
wouldn't-
got her
yeah.
in a rear naked, and I made a big mistake. I crossed my legs.
Uh-huh.
Instead of separate, you're supposed to, when you go in, you're supposed to separate their legs and
Right.
yank back, right? I crossed them because I'm not an expert, and that's what you see on TV.
Right, right.
Your automatic instinct is to cross. And she goes, "Are you ready?" And I said, "What?" And she goes, she did this. I'm not even like that to my knee. The way she did it popped everything.
Oh my god.
I had to be wheeled through LAX.
Oh my god.
My leg was
Swelled up.
like this big, swelled up, wrapped. It took me 8 months to recover.
Oh my god.
I swear to God. So I stopped everything at that time,
And you got off this stuff.
and I got off everything, and it was terrible.
Oh boy.
So
Well, now you can get back on.
I want to. I'm going to.
All right.
I
There
just
we
gotta.
go.
I just gotta get. See my friend about a thing.
Okay.
By the way, match update. AJ Styles is bumping his ass off for these guys.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Billy
He
East,
took
man.
like 3 bumps.
Did you
Billy,
get my sound
do me a
effects?
favor. Email me. I'm gonna send you something.
Did my sound effects come in?
I didn't hear
yeah.
that.
I heard. I heard the reggae horn
Yeah.
before,
Okay.
not now.
I didn't hear it
Yeah.
now.
No,
Oh,
I could
but-
drop a bomb. I got a flex bomb. Look.
Oh, there we
Dropping
go.
bombs, hard to get a
Flex
ticket.
bomb.
Hot 97.
Yeah.
Hot 97.
Funk Master Flex, hot to get a ticket.
Funk Master
Funk-
Flex Night.
Funk Master
Funk
Flex.
Master
And then
was
they
a
had the
great
Howard
one.
Stern clip. Have you heard about this guy? Hoo, Robin. Have
Funk
you heard
Master
about Funk
Flex.
Master Flex? Hoo.
My favorite was the Letterman thing. Funk Master Flex Night.
Hard to get a ticket.
Hard to get a ticket, of course.
I want to find that. Where can I find that
It's
clip?
on YouTube.
Is it
Rosie
really?
Perez, yeah. You look up Rosie Perez Letterman and it's Funk Master Flex Night. She says she's telling some story like I was at such and such because it was Funk Master Flex Night, and he goes and Letterman just repeats Funk Master Flex, of course, Funk Master Flex Night.
No, but
Hard to
I
get a
want
ticket.
the actual intro to his show.
Oh, the Funk Master Flex.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've been
he
trying
still
to find
uses it, so it should be up
Yeah, you
there.
just-
When I was like
just
13, I
listen
used
to
to prank his show with my cousins.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what-
jeez.
You know what's funny? I'll still tune in to Funk Master Flex, and anytime I tune in, he's always talking smack about somebody like in the radio business or in the music business, but he's not naming names.
I'm not gonna name his name.
I'm not
yeah.
gonna name his name, but you know what it
That's
is,
what Andrew does.
and you know who you are. Andrew, who you got beef with?
I got beef with everybody.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a lot of people on my list. I have a list.
really?
Yeah, and sometimes
Oh, man.
I write it in pencil.
You cross it off.
I write it in pencil because you could get off the list.
You can get off the list.
but there are
Okay.
people that are on the list in ink in Sharpie.
Wow. Do you name names or no?
Oh
name?
no,
You don't name
I
names?
am mentally killing them.
Oh wow. Okay, you're
Mhm.
destroying them slowly.
Yeah.
Can you tell me off the air
I've-
after who's
I've
on the
started,
list? I need
I've
to know who's
started
on the
dabbling in the macabre,
list. Oh, voodoo dolls.
and now I'm using what I've learned.
Is that why you have a Sam Roberts voodoo doll in here? Is that what that is?
I pluck one follicle at a time.
And it
out of his
worked.
head,
And it worked. It worked.
That's what
Oh
I
my
did.
God, it is
It took
working.
10 years, but it did work.
He's sitting
I've been-
on the Rosenberg one.
I'm
Yeah,
working
the-
on the Peter Rosenberg one. Don't
Oh,
mess with me,
wow.
Peter.
That's a good little maneuver there.
He mentioned me on Hot 97.
Who
Were you
did?
the one? Peter.
Rosenberg?
Yeah. He didn't, Jonathan, the way he made it seem like I was about to go to war with him, like I'm at
With
war with Craig
Rosenberg?
Carton. Yeah.
Oh no, Craig Carton.
No, I
Well, you
if I
Craig
see
Carton,
him,
you have
That's
a
a
big,
whole nother-
you have
that's a whole
legitimate
nother
issues.
I
Yeah,
have tremendous.
that's
listen,
not
if
that's
I
not from
see-
broadcasting.
I'm gonna throw a martini in his face.
That's for almost costing you your house. You affected your
He made me
finances
go back to work.
significantly.
I had to go back
Oh,
to
that's
work.
right, because of Craig Carton, the
Yeah.
domino effect.
The domino
Because
effect of Craig Carton.
Because of Craig Carton
Yeah.
in the morning show.
Isn't that wild?
It's funny how it's all connected.
His stupidity made me have to go back to work, and I'm like 3 degrees of separation.
Oh my God.
What are your
I'm-
thoughts on Bald Sam Roberts? Dude, he looks way better.
He looks better than he did with
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
Sam is very talented, man. Very, very talented. I'll rag on him, but very talented.
He is. I work. I mean, talking about 6 degrees. I started out as an intern at Opie and Anthony the same semester as Sam Roberts, and
Really? Wow.
yeah. He was a totally different. He was such a quiet guy that semester. I think that was the last of it, and then he
He ate so much
zoomed
shit
off
on that
from
show.
there. Yeah, but he gave a lot of shit too. He loved giving people shit. I mean, he's phenomenal. He's had a phenomenal career. Oh, Omos with the
Big
standing
save.
boot save. Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of talent. You can't deny that. Though some people fucking hate him for some reason.
Sam-
He gets a lot of hate.
But you know what though? You and I see something very different. You're from the radio business,
Right,
so
right.
Am I.
I see the hustle.
We
and
see
the
we see the
broadcast.
hustle and his ability as a broadcaster.
Right.
Our standard is very different than
Right,
other
right.
people seeing it.
Right,
They
exactly.
see it as just another guy doing this thing.
right. They don't know the hours he's put in, and the
shit
Jim
he
and
had to
Sam.
eat.
Some of them don't know the Jim and
My
Sam
God,
show.
that guy ate so much crap working for Opie and Anthony.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Oh,
And then afterwards with Opie, just in general, being pissed at him.
Who are his? Who is the producers that claimed the sex tape on Opie?
Oh, Ben
Sparks.
Ben Sparks was the one I
And
remember.
who was the other
oh
one?
Jesus.
Was Psycho Mark involved? in
Psycho
that?
Mark. Yes. Do you know I had a whole thing with Ben Sparks. He's been to this house multiple times.
Really?
Ben used to come to my barbecues because Ben was friends with Kieran and Adam from Lunatic Radio.
Okay, that makes sense.
So he showed up here one time. We're all hanging out. We're
Yeah.
all drinking. He disappeared.
Just in your house?
No.
Just
He ended up getting really drunk and just walking away, and he didn't get home till like 2 days later.
Jesus. Yeah, that's more than drinking. Ben
Who
was known
who
for a
was
little
the
bit more
program
than-
director there?
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Craig.
man.
It depends which. Oh, AJ Styles with a roll up? Nope. Which station are you talking about? Sirius XM or are you talking
no.
NEW?
No, serious.
God, I was
He ended up becoming
working
vice
Don
president
Wiki,
of- No, you became vice president of programming.
not Don Wickland. Jeremy Coleman?
Yes, there you go.
Jeremy Coleman. Yeah.
I had a very interesting interaction with him when Ben conned him into meeting us.
Oh, that's
over
right.
something
you
totally
told me
different.
this on the rooftop or whatever.
And Adam had to go to Ben's house and demand money because we went to the Dream Hotel. We went to the rooftop of the Dream Hotel for cocktails, and he disappeared there too.
He left without paying the bill. Oh, Moss looks massive. Jeez, man.
You guys just missed a big move. So
Sorry, we're reminiscing about radio.
Yeah.
yeah. So Omos took the opposite Viking Raider and
Yeah.
threw him to break up the pin.
Oh, wow. Okay, maybe they'll show the highlight of that.
That's
Omos-
a big boy, man.
But he is big, man. He's got a great look. And
He's
he's proportionate.
They got to do. Yeah, they got to get an outfit for him.
Yeah.
It's hard when somebody gets
know.
that big, though, because, like,
Nice
We-
roundhouse
I
kick
mean-
by AJ.
Oof.
5-5-1.
oh,
That is,
hey, a high
didn't
kick
even
from
have to lift his
Omos.
leg.
at you.
Are they going to do the
Omos.
Undertaker spot now?
Oof.
Oh my God!
This match is a lot of fun, guys.
Why is this guy wearing a shirt? He shouldn't be wearing a shirt.
I mean, maybe there's just not. He's not. He might have great arms and not have that upper body
That-
definition.
Like,
Cut,
really
you know.
ripped physique. When you got a guy that's big, getting that.
Sometimes it's hard to get ripped. You're right. Although
You know-
Shaq could do it. Shaq did it, and Big Show did it, but it's not easy.
You know,
yeah,
they
but
did rehab him.
maintaining it.
Rehab who?
Yeah.
Omos. They did a good job with creating him so far.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they've done a good job. I mean, there was a weird. Remember that
I
one
mean-
week they had him be funny for like a week, or like nobody asked.
Well, he
or
did.
whatever.
He did
You
the
speak.
raw. He did the Raw Underground
He did
Raw
Raw
underground stuff.
as Bubba Tunde, right? Wasn't he? Isn't he?
No, I think the other guy was
No.
Baba
Bubba- oh,
Tunde.
the other guy's
Admiral.
Bubba Tunde.
Admiral.
Where
what's
is
his
he?
name? He's with. Wasn't he with?
No, but why did they just keep the name?
Bubba Tunde. Yeah.
Baba Tunde would have worked
Right.
fine with the thing.
Yeah,
I think Vince.
he's
just forgot-
General Aziz,
What's his name? What was his name?
Commander Aziz.
Commander Aziz, but it was Baba Tunde. I think Omos didn't
Yeah.
have a name. He was just the bouncer at the thing, wasn't he?
No, but
Yeah, he was
what's his-
just a bouncer. They
I
never,
thought he had a name.
I don't remember.
No, they
Never
never
named
gave him a name.
I think he was just the doorman. Just so
Yeah.
crazy to
Okay,
take the
Jordan.
biggest guy and make him the
Jordan.
doorman.
I can't. How do I pronounce his name?
Oh yeah, that's his name. They just used his name. Jordan. It's a long African name, right?
Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt it. I can't. But that's
Usually-
how they got
usually I'm a
Omos.
fan of. Usually I'm a fan of people just using their real names, but you know, he deserves more than Jordan. He's got to be a little more ominous than a
Mhm.
7-foot tall Jordan guy.
And by the way, he's the same size. He's actually bigger than what Andre the Giant was when he started.
Is that
By the
true?
way, Bubba Tunde is Polish.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Oh, really?
He is Polish.
Half Polish, half Nigerian, right?
Nigerian, yeah. Bubba Tunde's a Nigerian. That's why I got confused with the. I went to school with a Bubba
Yeah.
Tunde. This poor
Wow,
kid.
they're getting applauded here.
Oh,
They
look at
bullied this kid so
weeb.
much.
Who?
I went to school with a Bubba Tunde,
Bubba Tunde.
and I'll never forget. These kids were fucking relentless with it. Fifth grade, right? Fifth grade, and they were so racist. Like,
Oh my God.
not like saying slurs,
Yeah.
but like
legitimate
they're like, "Oh,
hatred.
you're from Nigeria," and they're like, he's like, "Yeah, I'm from Nigeria," but like, he had an English. His father was a doctor,
Right.
in London. Okay,
Right.
he came
So
here
he had
because
an English accent.
he had a little bit of an English accent, but you could,
Oh,
he
that's
had,
two things
he
that
had-
people are confused
you know,
about.
maybe-
Kids are the worst.
Maybe he had an African. I mean, I guess I don't remember, but I remember hearing an accent. Right.
Right.
They were so fucking relentless with this kid. Like really, like oh, what do you eat for dinner? Rocks? Like one of those? Like they were so mean.
That's almost worse than a
What do you
racial
eat,
slur.
Sand?
You know what I mean? When they get into the specifics.
Oh
of
my
like-
god!
yeah.
Because remember, it was a Sally Struthers commercials
Oh,
at the
that's
time
right.
too. So they were so
But that was
relentless.
Ethiopia, though.
Do you know what
and
he turned around? I know, but do you think these idiot kids knew?
They don't know the difference.
Do you know what he said? He looked at me and he goes, he went like this.
He waved his finger.
And he goes, my father's a doctor. His father works in a deli.
Wow, he's too smart for his own good at that age. That confidence. Damn.
Good. And you know what? He's a fucking doctor now, this kid.
Good.
I mean,
There
I
you
like,
go.
I
Gotta
remember.
go see him get that HGH or whatever.
No,
from
like he's like a brain surgeon.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I think he did very well. But
I survived
you know,
it.
it was 5th grade. I'll never forget that answer he gave me.
That's
Because my
so,
father's
that's such
a doctor.
wisdom for 5th
my
grade.
father's a doctor. His father works at a deli.
God,
and he was
that's
right. He worked in a
amazing
deli.
wisdom for the 5th grade. man.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre cutting a hell of a promo here. I feel like the crowd is so jacked up that they're cheering for everybody. I don't know if that makes
Everything.
sense.
Yep.
Who are they
I'm
booing?
getting that,
Because
I'm getting that
because-
too.
which is great, but I think it's going to take it might take a little bit for them to settle back
newness is
into
gonna have to wear
heel.
off,
Right,
yeah.
yeah. Because AJ Styles and Omos got cheered huge.
Mhm.
So it'll be weird. Oh, this is the Bobby Lashley.
we
I'm
go.
going to use the restroom real quick if you don't mind.
Yeah, go
here
right
we go.
ahead.
Robert Lashley. and Coach
Bobby
Scott
Lashley,
Kingston.
Kofi Kingston, WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Coming right up.
Mm.
Guys, I'm having so much fun with you guys today. Seriously, it's 9 o'clock already. How many matches do we have
Wow.
left?
Um,
This show's moving.
I think we have 3.
Jeez.
All right,
We're
this
halfway
show's moving.
through.
There's the Money in the Bank match, which is going to be long. This match and the women's 4, right? Wait. Let me look.
This guy, Charlie R. Bruh. I trade all my passive-aggressive white art majors at my school for some Nigerian brain surgeon chads with cool accent and warrior names like Baba Tunde. This kid was great. I really didn't hear from him for years, and Facebook recommended him to me. Like years later, I'm like, you know
Oh,
what?
it's one of those.
Of course, he'd be a freaking doctor now.
Did you see the thing I sent in the group chat where that one female talent that MVP brought out also appeared on AEW the same week?
Yeah. Yeah, I almost put it in the notes, but I didn't think it was big enough to throw in there. Because I didn't think Andrew knew who that was.
No, sometimes I need a little help. Cowboys
it
Arian
was-
is my favorite thing that you've ever done.
Oh, thank you.
So one of the ladies from Bobby Lashley's little entourage on the same night was on AEW Dark.
Oh, it's like a
Rick Rude.
it's like a Rick Rude moment.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so sorry. I'm getting 5,000 messages right now. We have Tory Lanez performing tonight at the club.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So I'm being and Justin LeBoy, you guys know who that is?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Justin LeBoy is hosting.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Okay.
Hashtag respectfully.
Yeah.
So we got a lot going on.
I apparently book Andrew's club now.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
I do all the booking. I didn't realize I was in charge of this. But
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Yeah,
Fetty
thank
Wap
you.
will be
Well,
there.
we
in
kind of
two-
both
Fetty, I mean, we got
don't we?
Fetty Wap
'Cause-
and Little John also.
Fetty Wap and then
Interchange.
Rosa Sky. Yeah. Scarlet Blue. Someone's name with a color and the gemstone.
How about Little Baby? Can we get Little Baby?
Lil Baby. Yeah. And we're going to get Lil Dicky. We're going to get all the Lils.
All the
Lil
Littles.
Pump.
No, I don't want Little Pump.
You want Lil
So
Pump?
4
I don't
minutes
want
is
Little
left,
Pump.
guys.
After party at Sapphire, says Dave D.
Dave D. I love you, Dave D.
Jonathan, your stuff kicked, huh? You get very lovey-dovey.
It's been kicking. No,
Hold on, let's see. There he goes.
Your stuff kicked.
There he goes.
Everything's good. I'm actually watching this on a bootleg link because I refuse to support the company that hosts the WWE pay-per-views now. We're going.
Oh
full-
yeah. Even though
no.
even though he has Peacock, he's not
You didn't
watching it on
fill me
Peacock
in
because
on
he was
that.
just turned down for a job at a.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
You didn't film
You
What was
made
the
it far
gig?
though. It was a good
the
gig.
Yeah.
It was a good gig.
Yeah.
You made it far. Oh, look at this.
Oh, yeah. The
Oh,
Oculus.
that's
stuff.
awesome.
Oh, that's a little Kofi doing
Oh.
a Mario
Yeah.
Brothers thing. That is cool.
You know
man.
what? Love it.
That is very cool.
Now that's interesting. Why
Is he
some of
dressed
this-
as anybody tonight?
I don't know.
It's a lucha up, down, down is what it is.
You know what? I would buy that
Kinda
fucking game
linking
on
back to-
iOS.
Who's that guy?
A New Day
Anyone?
game?
The whitest
Oh, yeah,
guy
dude,
ever?
Bro, you
It looks like he's Buzz
This has to be a
Lightyear, so
game.
he's just doing all Toy Story theme.
No.
Oh, it is the those aliens from Toy Story, right? Or
Is it?
the villain from Toy Story? Maybe I could see that being it. 2019, they're showing. Well, they are going historically with stuff, which is interesting tonight. They're acknowledging like the past a little bit more.
Hey,
when they don't
remember
often
when
do
this
that.
happened? Forget about the last year, guys.
Right.
Remember
It
when
is
this
a lot. You know what? It is a lot of
Right.
reset.
That's what they're doing.
You know,
There
here's
is
a
a lot
question
of
for
that
you.
going on.
Yeah,
right?
a lot of reset. Yeah.
Harry, do you think like
Yeah.
3-4 years from now,
Yeah.
they're ever going to be talking about 2000? Or is that going to be like a dead era that they kind of skip
2000,
over?
2000
I'm sorry,
or 2020? I think they're gonna skip over. I think 2020 is gonna be. Look, a lot of people checked out. I kind of checked out.
I've gotten really big on this theory that
Yeah.
we go through, like humanity goes through 80-year cycles,
Yeah.
and every 80 years, give or take, right? Not 100% 80 years, but like around that vicinity, we go through the same cycles every 80 years.
Sure, man. I
And
mean,
now
more,
we're in the
even though-
we're in the crisis stage.
Well, this would have been World War II around that time, right? That cycle would have been around that time. You're not wrong about that. I mean,
Yeah.
technology changes, but historically, we still do the same crap.
Same thing. Look,
Yeah.
we're in the crisis cycle right now, which is the last crisis cycle was right before World War II.
You're thinking before World War II, the Great
We're
Depression.
right. No, we're like right at the cusp.
Right at the cusp.
We're
Yeah,
after. We're like right there.
but
Well,
it
the
is
Great Depression would have been the 2008. 2008.
Yeah, but that
you know.
still wasn't as bad as the Great Depression. Like financially,
No.
the market. But I
No.
mean, the Depression affected the entire country. And MVP, I like his look.
You know, one of the most fascinating stories is, Jack Kennedy, right? Like the old man Kennedy.
The father.
The father, right before the Depression hit, right, 3 days before the economy collapsed, or 3 weeks prior, when the the stock market tanked.
Yeah.
He was getting his shoe shined, and the kid was giving him stock tips. And that same day, he sold all of his stocks, and he said, "It's gotten too popular for its own good."
Wow.
When the layman is now giving stock advice.
That's interesting.
You know, isn't that how the crypto market's looking right now?
Oh man, I have
That's
some
very
crypto.
interesting. Very, very same. On
Oh,
the
you
crypto.
know, I don't want to talk about Doge.
I don't know anything about it. I don't
I
have Doge.
got very heavy into Doge.
Yeah.
Very heavy. I'm out. I sold
You're out of
everything.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been out. I got rid of it at 70
I don't know what
cents.
I should do if I should.
I was shooting Catalyst at the club.
Yeah.
Okay, they needed a venue, so
Yeah. Use the club.
Matt
yeah.
called. He's like, "Hey, can we use it?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem."
Sure.
We went to shoot it, and I was on the train, and it hit 70 cents. I'm like, "This is getting a little too
Now it's
close to the
time.
top. I got to pulled out, plummeted the stock after that.
Really?
Yeah, 19 cents now, 18 cents.
Oh,
I have a
man.
little bit. I have a tiny bit, but
I think I still have just Bitcoin and a couple other things.
I
I
got
don't know
rid
if
of-
I should
I'm
get
still-
rid of all of it.
I'm still trying to find my Bitcoin wallet from 2009 that actually had something on it.
Jeez, how much? Isn't there a guy who has like 50
Well, it was-
million in
They don't know.
Bitcoin?
It was
It
like
lost the
very,
password.
very
NYC
early on.
Demon Diva. Did I miss anything? Snoozy McIntyre put me to sleep with his promo. Cheers.
Oh boy.
People weren't really into him.
All right,
It
see,
was a
look at
mixed
this
crowd.
this announcer. What's this guy's name?
I like him. I'm into him.
We should see if she could call in. Can she call in?
Yeah. Oh, God, I don't have the phone line. Hold on. Yeah, give me like 20 minutes.
Okay,
I can-
see,
I can
this is
set it
what
up.
they would make
Okay.
you do.
If she
Andrew.
wants, she doesn't have
Yeah.
to. Hmm.
Yeah, they all have to get that pompadour, don't they?
Listen, I'm fitting. Look,
You-
I can
you'd
pop
be
it.
fine
Look
with
at
the
that. Look at that right
pompadour.
there. Right there. Look at that pomp. Pomp and circumstance.
Usually we do more prep for these shows, but today we just kind of said F it and just.
Well,
kinda went.
you're very lucky I did it because I was like one phone call away from not doing it. Harry's the only reason why I committed.
Oh, is that true? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
mm.
this is should be
Big
interesting.
booze for Lashley?
Oh,
huh?
is this a Skeletor thing? Was that?
No, it's it's a skull of a unicorn.
A neon unicorn skull on the purple thing. That's familiar.
Bobby Lashley's 120, man.
120 what?
120 years old.
Oh, geez.
He
yeah.
just doesn't age.
He doesn't age.
Looks remarkable. And he's moving great, too.
It's like 46. Is that what we came up with
yeah,
the
I
other
think
day?
so.
Is he really 46? Wow, man.
Oh.
I mean, I do like
46 or
the
48,
Bobby
I think.
Lashley. I wish they hadn't gotten rid of the Hurt Business. They
Like, he
did.
never really got hurt.
Yeah, that's
You
true
know?
too. Yeah.
And he took such a hiatus. And he worked a lighter schedule when he was at Impact.
Yeah. And then the pandemic is a
Yeah.
light schedule, so he's
Well,
he's
the only miles on his body really are is Bellator.
WWE. Oh yeah. How many
MMA
Bellator
one.
fights did he do?
Well,
Not
I'm looking
many.
it up right now. I'll let you
Yeah, it's not a ton, right?
know. Mixed martial arts career.
I feel like this is a He-Man Masters of the Universe type of inspiration for Kofi's gear.
He's what happened to his shoulder? Look at that. He has a little.
Okay, mixed
tear.
martial. Wow, Harry, you're gonna be surprised.
Yeah.
Mixed martial arts record.
Yeah.
17 matches, 15 wins, 2 losses.
Wow, that's pretty good actually. Why did he
What was
stop?
it?
Yeah.
What was his record?
15-2.
Who did he lose to?
17 matches, 15 wins, 2 losses. Yep.
Who did he lose to? Early on, I guess.
James Thompson. I have no idea who that
what
is, and that
what
was
was
at Super Fight League. So
Probably
in
one of his
India,
first.
of all places.
Oh, geez.
That was in 2012. And then his other loss was Chad Griggs in Strike Force in 2010.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, he's bleeding. No,
And
From where?
I thought his mouth.
Oh, let's see. Hold on.
one of his wins is over Bob Sapp, which I didn't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that was a worked fight though.
Oh, was it? All right.
Was it?
Yeah, he has.
All of Bob Sapp's stuff was worked.
Really?
Mm.
Oh, Jesus. He just dropped him out of the ring. Bobby Lashley dominating here. I love seeing MVP. I love this. I love what he's doing, man. I'm so happy MVP came back. That was one of the things that the pandemic was great for. MVP doing the Hurt Business. Again, I do wish that they didn't get rid of those Shelton and Cedric Alexander, because what are they doing now? Oof. Oh, God, he rammed him into the post.
Oh,
Bobby Lashley did the old Brock Lesnar ram. Kofi is doing so well here, man. Just throws and wow, man. I don't know how Kofi ain't a spring chicken either, man. I mean,
No, he's not either.
you know, he's moving great.
Lashley already busted his lip open.
It looked like
Is
it
that
for
what
half a
happened?
second.
Dude, Lashley is 45, 46 years old.
Wow, man.
Mhm.
I got to start working out.
Yeah,
No, genetics, man.
I'm
That's
older,
all
and I'm like,
genetics.
maybe I can get something back after looking at that.
But
He
you know what it was?
is-
Do you know what it was?
What was
He
that?
made a deal with the devil, okay?
Oh, wow.
Devil said, listen, what do you want?
a
He
lot
said,
of them
I
do
want to
that.
look like an Adonis for
Yeah.
the rest of my life. He goes, yeah, but you know what, motherfucker? You're giving me your eyebrows.
Oh, boy.
And he took them from him.
That's a good deal.
He took his
That was a good
goddamn
deal.
eyebrows. You know,
If
he's
that's
been
all
testing
you-
me.
If that's all you had to give
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
if
the
that's
devil
all you had
tests
to
me
give up,
regularly.
That was
I'm
the
in.
second version of the
He
devil
tests
went
me.
down to Georgia.
Yeah. I get tested constantly. Every
The
day.
devil
he's
shows
like,
up.
He's like, what do you want?
Are you ready for
But
those eyebrows?
But I want those fucking eyebrows. He has like an eyebrow thing. He's like, I want those eyebrows.
He
And
was
I'm
made
like,
fun of when he was a little kid. It was
I
a little
thought about-
devil.
I
He
know.
had no eyebrows.
no eyebrows. I thought about it. I'm like, I could always tattoo them on. Then I'm gonna look like a chula from California.
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
with the
You got to be
tattooed
careful
eyebrows.
with that. Sometimes I'll look at headshots and things in movies like that early 2000 thing where women were just drawing the eyebrows on.
Why? Pencil thin, man.
But I didn't notice them then. But they're so noticeable now.
I just got done watching a video on YouTube, and it said the top 10 cringiest things from
Yeah.
the early 2000s, and that was like number 3.
Oh, wow.
eyebrows.
It was just a weird gimmick back then. That, and I remember that the Kings of Comedy suits, the Kings of Comedy ruined suits for a while. They were so baggy that they just didn't look good on most people. But
Baggy.
I love a
the-
good suit. I
Yeah,
get
but-
so aggravated when
Oh.
people don't know how to wear a suit.
agreed. Fully agreed.
Like the button thing is something always, sometimes, never. Let's get
Always,
this correct.
sometimes, never.
Always,
I like that.
sometimes,
That's
never, yeah.
great.
All right, let's get it correct.
I never
No
button.
more
I never
three
button my
buttons.
jacket.
No?
Never
I
button my
will
jacket.
super kick you in the
Yeah.
street.
You should.
Always.
Always, sometimes. I
never.
love that. I just learned that.
Well, what do
now.
you do if you got only 2 buttons?
Oh,
Always,
boy.
never.
That's the sometimes.
Always. Always, sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
never.
never
I
that
never.
bottom
I never
button.
button my suit jackets.
You look good in your suit
Thank
jackets.
you.
You get that stuff cut well. yeah.
I always struggle.
I get 'em
with it,
fitted.
man. I just
struggle
leave
with it?
Yeah, I just.
I
leave
get
it-
them all fitted.
No, it just when to do it. Like I always.
Oh, here we
forget.
go. He's
Like
got him in the
full
hurt lock.
When you
Nelson. Oh, the
stand
hurt
up.
lock. Well, yeah, it's always weird. You can never button when you're never supposed to button when you sit down. They're supposed to be unbuttoned. Kofi's getting
Right.
out of the hurt lock.
Oh my God!
Here's how strong
Ragdolled
Bobby
him.
Lashley is. He almost dropped Kofi, like didn't fully get him, but
Look
it
at
was
those-
it wasn't
look at-
even a thing.
Look at those shoulders, man. Those traps.
Insane,
Looks
right?
like a delicious milk.
Oh, he's thick.
It does.
He's
It does look
thick.
like a chocolate Easter bunny that you love to bite into.
Yeah.
You're like, I want some nougat in it.
Yeah.
It looks they're
And
so
he would- and
massive
he
and
would be-
juicy.
He is so
Yeah,
massive.
but he would be too fudgy. Like those
Oh,
ones
yeah.
that even milk doesn't wash down.
Oh, like a Milky Way. You know, like if you eat 2
Yeah.
Milky Ways back, like the first one's good, but then when you eat the second and the third one, you're like, I think I'm making myself sick. My stomach
Yeah.
hurts. This is too much delicious nougat. Kofi punching his way out.
Somebody in the chat, tell me how the crowd is reacting because I can't really hear it.
They're reacting. I got the crowd up. so I can listen to it kind of in between our sound. And then I'm watching it on my phone too, so I get real time. Because for whatever reason, Peacock is like a good minute behind everyone else.
Oh, really?
Because Peacock sucks.
Oh, no. This is true.
I'm here
on
to
my
only talk
computer,
about good
is.
networks.
It's yeah.
There we go. Let's see.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm gonna
Kofi's
do?
getting a beat down.
Do I have this ability here? Oh, yeah, that would be so much better. Thank you. There
What
we
did
go.
you do?
I put on the closed captioning so I can see what the hell they're talking about.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, you used to do that. You must have just forgot.
Well, we're all
There
getting
we
back
go.
into the spirit of this.
Yeah.
We're all
The,
rusty.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
we
Peacock
haven't done a
didn't have
watch
it at
along.
first.
We haven't done one since
haven't done
WrestleMania.
Yeah. No.
No?
We did one on. We did one for.
AEW?
We did one on the F4W on
You did too.
Double or Nothing.
Because I missed
Double
two,
or
'cause
Nothing.
I was
Double or
in
Nothing.
Jersey for one,
Yeah.
and then the other one I was.
No, but I believe this
busy
is the
for.
last WWE show. The last WWE show that we did.
Was it just not as much
was
fun to do
probably
when there was no
WrestleMania.
crowd?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The pacing of
Well,
it
that
was.
was
But
the only
sometimes-
reason.
The other time,
Well, that
sometimes
was
I want to
one-
enjoy the show. you
Well, yeah,
know?
that's true too.
Well, that was the reason why we started doing these back in. You remember Andrew us having that talk where I'm like, we should just get a bunch of people and just talk about the show
Yeah.
because it might suck, and that's how it
We
started.
can talk over
And
it.
that was at
yeah.
Mania last year, and that's
Was
where
Mania the
we
first
kinda
watch
did
along we
these.
did?
No.
Bobby
We done-
Lashley.
you and I had done them before that, but that was the one we decided. Remember, you and I were going to try to do it Zoom style. We were
Yeah.
going to try to get more
You
people
guys
on.
definitely do
and
them
then you
before.
said it was
Kofi's in
too
the Hurt
difficult.
Locker.
You guys
Was
were
that Jonathan?
doing,
Yeah, we did them before.
Yeah, you guys were
Wow.
definitely doing
Murdered him.
Upwards,
By the way, they just killed Kofi.
They just
Like, there
Bobby
was
Lashley gave him a beat down.
there was no chance. They
I'm
did the
telling
whole.
you,
They did the whole Brock
Biggie-
Lesnar thing.
Yeah, they made Brock look strong.
It has to be Biggie. It has to be Biggie.
That's that. You
I
want
would
the
love
biggest
that.
pop you can get. You want to get the biggest pop you can get. You give them that, and then have him say, "You hurt my brother. I'm coming after you."
Yeah.
That match. I know it's supposed to be Goldberg, but that match.
Listen, man, I can't complain about this. You know why? They have committed
Oh, you know
to
what?
making this guy
There you
into a
go.
monster.
I got
Bobby
it.
Lashley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because think about it. I mean, the reality is that whoever beats him, again, they're doing the Brock Lesnar
Yeah.
thing with him. It's the same
Mm-hmm.
exact thing. Replace Paul Heyman.
I think it's
It's
great.
just taking a little. It's taking a little slower. It's a slower build.
Oh, my
But
computer just
we're
went into
getting there.
dark mode. That was weird. I've never seen it do that like that. It just everything just went dark. Wow.
Do you have it set? Do you have a setting?
No,
at
I
a
don't.
certain
I
time?
no, I don't. I don't care for dark mode.
It's not in rave mode. Is it in black
It's
light
in-
mode?
It's in
Rave
rave
mode.
mode.
Club is that's when you take it to the club and it's in black light
Yeah,
mode.
yeah,
Yeah,
black
when
light
you got to
mode.
get your
You've,
work done at the club.
Everything is
Definitely-
inverted.
Yeah,
You definitely did watch-alongs in like 2017 too, because I remember
We did.
multiple
did.
relationships ago
Yeah.
me having
Multiple.
that girl question me on while I was watching two guys talk about what I was watching live. It was always
It is a
confusing
lot
to
to
the
explain.
girlfriends.
it is a lot
Yeah,
to
I-
explain to
Yeah.
a girl.
Right.
So first of all, let me get this straight. These
Rich-
guys aren't even real fighting. This is fake fighting. So now you're watching it and you guys are talking
What are
with
you, a
other
kid?
people while you watch it.
Yeah, why are you
Commenting
watching
on
other
it,
people
yeah.
talk about it? Because it's
Yeah.
fun, dude. Look, we got the chat room going. We got
Yeah.
people in the chat. We're hanging out. We're having a couple drinks. We're talking.
So
It's more of a party hang.
In about
thing,
20
yeah.
minutes, I'm going to pop an
Yeah.
edible.
Nice.
Allegedly,
Time
maybe
it-
not.
I'm
time
not
it
saying
out.
do it.
CBD, guys.
Allegedly.
CBD. Nothing crazy.
Oh, did I show you? Oh yeah, no, I did show you.
Oh,
'cause you
God.
had
I
one
got
when
the
was
chills
there,
again. You
the,
saw that?
You did.
What the hell's going
the
on?
can
Are
of
you just
tips.
cold?
Oh, no, I'm shedding my skin.
Oh, is that what
Like
you're
a
doing?
snake?
Like
I'm
a
about-
snake?
What would you do, Harry?
If I shed my skin?
No.
Oh.
If all of a sudden, I'm like, watch this. And I just opened it up and I just came out. Like, I just shed my skin.
And then you were just
A new version of
a
me.
new version of you?
Yeah.
Nah, then he was
Jesus.
Alex Jones.
What?
And then I'm Alex
Then
Jones.
Alex Jones.
I finally got you stupid son of a bitch.
I told you nobody
I
believed
told
me.
you.
I told you what it was.
I've been infiltrating the reptilians since 1992.
I
Back,
told-
in,
God, you
back
had
in
something
2001, I infiltrated Bohemian Grove. I snuck in and I saw Bill Gates and Melinda
Yeah.
Gates.
That is the
Cardi
best
B.
Alex Jones
Yeah.
I've heard. That is.
I
a
told you
great
to
one.
drink the protein drinks, and this wouldn't have happened.
I took super male vitality and I went to Bohemian Grove and I said, "You, the Illuminati, You're turning the frogs gay.
Yeah.
There's fluoride in our water. And we'll be back right after this. Alex Jones, Infowars.com.
Infowars.
Do you know I have never
God.
heard, I've only heard clips. I've never heard a full show.
Of Infowars?
I've
Neither
never
have
heard
I.
it.
I
That's
haven't
all. I mean, this is all the
I've
show
heard,
is.
I've heard one clip and I shut it off.
I listened to
I'm like,
Tim. I listened
no,
to Tim on it.
No.
On Infowars?
Yeah, I had to listen to Tim on it.
That's
Tim's,
hilarious.
Man, that
Tim's
podcast.
talented, but you could listen to Tim on Tim's podcast.
Okay,
Tim has
Andrew
it.
Jones.
Tim does have
No, but I was
his own
curious.
podcast.
I wanted to.
You're
yeah.
curious what Alex Jones is.
I was
Andrew,
curious.
I got
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. I need you to. It's Alex Jones come to promo on Big E. Go.
Yeah.
Biggie Langston. It's me, Alex Jones. I just took my Super Male Vitality at InfoWarsStore.com. I just loaded up on it. I'm coming for your title. I know for a fact you're a reptilian that works with the globalists and the Illuminati. We'll be back right after this. InfoWars.com.
Oh, the women's championship match is coming up on Raw.
Oh God, that is. I don't know if that's better.
You
or,
want here?
Andrew Bella?
Here's the
Rhea
this could be
Ripley.
the case.
Rhea Ripley is a mole person. She came from underneath, from the planet where the rocks are made. That's where Bobby Lashley is from. He's made of rocks. Infowars.com.
We got a new gimmick, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me a random wrestler. Give me a random
That
wrestler.
was
Give me,
the,
give me
Coco Beware?
That's what you're.
I
dressed
saw
over.
Coco Beware sacrifice a child and turn him into a bird. They turn the children into birds. Infowars.com. All right.
I mean, if he gets popular enough, he'll be at WrestleMania. He'll get that Cardi B spot.
I'm guest hosting WrestleMania 35.
Yeah.
But
I
Alex,
see
we're at
Jimmy Davis
39.
says
Yeah.
Bobby killed the
I
guy.
want Alex Zarian versus Stone
Yeah.
Cold Steve Austin.
Andrew Jones.
Yeah.
Andrew Jones and Stone Cold Steve Austin from Dragon Ball. Just
Charlotte is a golem. She's
Oh
made
my
of
God.
mud.
She's made of mud.
I have proof at Bohemian Grove they were sacrificing mud children
Bohemian
and turning
Grove.
them into Charlotte Flair.
She works at a pizzeria.
Ric Flair is a Vanderbilt. He's a Rockefeller. He's a globalist.
That one I believe. I believe the Flair is. That's how he's able to sustain all these marriages.
You know, I've never heard me do Alex Jones. So
No.
I need to hear this back at one point.
it's pretty good.
because I don't know
It's
how
pretty
good
good.
it is.
No, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's you're just the gruff voice is working.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with her leg? Why is she coming
Oh,
out?
I think she was making fun of Charlotte. Is
Oh.
what she was doing. That's what it was. Rhea Ripley was
Yeah,
mocking
she was
I mean,
Charlotte.
she
mocking
looks
her. The
gnarly
whole-
now.
The whole thing is trolling. Oh, you mean Charlotte?
Yeah. No. Rhea. Rhea looks
Oh, Rhea?
insane. I mean, in a good way. I'm not
Yeah.
not in a bad. I
just-
think the character looks really menacing.
Mhm.
I don't believe in crutches.
Yeah.
I don't-
Crutches are for the weak.
It was made by George Soros
George
to
Soros.
suck
By
your
the way,
soul.
speaking of Ric Flair, did you
Mhm.
guys see the? Did you see the Treasures episode of Ric Flair?
I didn't watch it. Was it
didn't.
good? That was the
Okay.
only one I didn't see.
Oh, it's really good.
you know who
it's
who
Conrad
really likes
Thompson,
treasure, right?
Who was that?
You know, I love treasures. I went hunting for booty.
Oh,
Blackbeard Rob was my great grandfather. He told me that the globalists controlled the water and the ocean and the fish.
all the way back then.
Have,
It was Blackbeard and George Soros.
George Soros is a fish person.
Yeah.
He lives in the bottom of the sea with Ariel and the lobster.
Yeah.
What was the
What was the lobster's name?
What was the lobster's
Sebastian?
Sebastian and Ariel and George Soros are all in on it. They're cutting the pipelines. They're cutting the internet lines.
I have proof.
Infowars.com.
I have proof of it on the Infowars.com. the
What else does
website.
he? What else does he sell on that website?
I don't know. I don't.
Gold.
Protein powder.
Buy your gold and your silver and precious metals.
We're getting a request that you cut a
All right.
promo on Tony Khan or Vince McMahon.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do a commercial. You ready?
Yeah.
As we enter this late stage of capitalism, the world around us is burning. That's why it's time to sell your gold. Cashforgold.com, the #1 gold refiner in North America. Alex Jones, Infowars.com.
Can I
Imagine
have you record one for my
Yeah.
show? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
write you one to do one for my show, and I'm gonna just put a picture of Alex Jones on the screen and just
Perfect.
put your voice underneath
No
it.
other wrestling content on YouTube can fudge
Does the
with Matt Men right now.
does the Alex Jones impression.
Uh-oh. They're gonna catch me with the words.
They're gonna cat. What do you mean?
They're gonna catch you. I said the dirty words. There are black helicopters all around us.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Isaiah.
Tony Khan and Nick Khan
Yeah.
are reptilian cousins, interdimensional beings from another dimension. I have proof.
They work together in conjunction
They
with the
work
Russian
together.
government to plan 9/11. I like that Alex Jones is the new conspiracy theorist, and for a while it was Jesse Ventura. That's who took the
Band.video is where all my videos are.
E-bomb world.
This is the alt of wrestling. You know what? I'm going to start putting my podcast on E-Bombs.
E-bombs world. See if it picks up.
Hey, it might.
That's
I
how you-
remember as a child going to E-Bombs World to play the naughty games.
Oh Jesus!
The naughty games.
I missed that whole.
Do you remember the We Are the
Ask-
Space People? We are the Space
No,
People.
I don't remember that one.
Very offensive stuff on
Oh,
that website.
Charlotte
There
Flair.
was. Time to Bomb Saddam was a big hit.
You can see the demonic symbolism on Charlotte Flair's cape.
It's green for the money. The
What is-
dollar sign.
hey,
the Illuminati.
What's the that conspiracy theory? What is that thing, androgen, that like they say that the Hollywood people do? They get it from like killing babies.
Killing babies and-
What is that nonsense?
I don't remember. I didn't look that deep into it.
Somebody has to know in the chat room.
But it basically involves eating babies for
Eating-
your subsistence.
Yeah, they were sucking the blood and getting
Androgen.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
And it all took place at a pizzeria. Wasn't that the whole thing?
yeah, it was in the basement of a Papa John's.
Jesus. That's where you made
hold
your
on.
mistake. I'm a
Andrew,
little
we
Caesars
come from
guy.
space. We are the space people. Yes.
Little
Okay.
Caesars is disgusting.
So wait, this is another, or they're doing highlights of Charlotte winning the championship.
I have proof, documented proof, that NASA and George Soros are in on it together. The globalists, Joe Biden will become WWE World Heavyweight Champion at the end of the month. I can't tell you who told me this. I have, what is it? The communication. What do they call it?
Oh, what are you talking about?
The
Underground communication?
No, what is it?
Channels?
No.
Bugging?
No.
Oh, see, I don't know what
The
it is.
cables.
The cables?
The cabal is
Oh,
involved.
the cabal.
The cabal is involved.
The Build-A-Bear Group.
The Bilderberg.
I know for a fact that
Oh, you
Vince
mean-
McMahon attended the Build-A-Bear meeting.
Build-A-Bear.
I like yours is turning into Larry King. My sound like Richard Nixon.
I'm kind of I'm turning. Yeah, I'm
I'm going to tell you right now.
Agnew.
I know that this championship match.
It's turning into Regis Philbin.
Yours is?
Yeah.
Oh, yours? Yeah.
Kelly.
Kelly.
So tell me. the
Are you
last
ready
time
for this?
Are you ready for this? What was his wife's name?
Joyce.
Joyce.
Joy.
Joy.
Yeah.
You know,
Philbin.
Joy and I went.
We went to the wrestling
We went
show.
to the wrestling show.
A phenomenal time. Great time.
I missed that
That's
version,
great.
not like the crazy one.
Oh, like the morning show.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it would always start out normal.
And then he just goes berserk.
Dana Carvey did a great thing. He goes, you always get angry about something, and he goes, so anyway, I'm in my dressing room. I'm ready to go get my donut. Who do I see in my dressing room eating my donut? Susan Lucci. She's got Regis's donut. All of a sudden, she's eating Regis's donut. That's my donut. Anyway, she's here. She's a great lady. She'll be on a little bit. He always would get fake angry, like, to be funny.
Can I tell you? I got to give that man so much credit.
Regis
How does-
Philbin?
No. Alex,
Dana Carvey.
Alex.
Oh, Alex
How
Jones.
the hell does he keep that voice up for 7.5 hours? That's not normal.
I mean, I don't know how he
Switch-
does. I mean, it's probably that protein he drinks. I guess that would be it.
I can't do a good Jesse.
I inject bull testicles into my.
I could
I
do
could
a,
do a good Jesse Ventura.
I could do a Anthony Cumia doing a Jesse.
Oh, Jesse Ventura.
I was a governor. I was a Navy SEAL.
I was a Navy SEAL.
I was a Navy SEAL. I was a
Even-
governor. I was a professional wrestler.
Alex Jones is too extreme for me.
I don't have
That's
time
where
to
I
bleed.
get off the line.
I don't have
I
time,
don't got time
to
to
bleed.
bleed.
I don't got time to bleed. Fascinating guy. Another
Oh
one.
yeah.
I love you guys.
Oh my god.
I don't want to comment
Here
on
we go.
Charlotte's breast reduction, but
Did she?
she get it again?
No,
Because
I
it
don't know.
looks out of.
She looks great.
No, she does. I'm just. It's.
I think she gets a lot of shit.
she gets
though.
a lot of work done, so you can never tell what's going on. But
Here we go. Big lockup.
she does
between
look
Rhea
in
Ripley.
great shape as always.
You know what? These two are evenly matched too with size.
Size-wise, yeah, it's an
it's
interesting-
rare. They're big. They're tall.
I like Charlotte a lot, but she's just done. She suffers from like having done it all. What do you do
Very
with
quickly.
her?
But you know what?
Yeah.
Flair, right? Flair did it all.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Oh,
no.
she
Oh.
was flipping off the.
She
thing.
flipped out the whole crowd, and they had to cut to black.
Why?
I don't know. It is.
What the hell
It's
just
the
happened?
NBC propaganda.
I don't know. They just cut to black because she was giving the finger, I assume.
I wonder why.
I think you know what I think. I think the whole hard cam side audience gave it back. Too many fingers.
Maybe. Yeah, you're right.
I
Maybe.
think that's what happened. I think when she flipped it, the audience flipped it back.
That's a weird call, though, because I mean, but you are right. There are those dumb little rules. But they're pushing the boundaries. I mean, talk Bobby Lashley shouting, this bullshit has to stop or whatever.
She had an implant rupture. My wife had the
That's what
same
it
thing,
was.
by the way.
Really?
Yeah, my wife. And then there was it was a big deal because it was silicone and it was leaking.
It's you can't have that stuff in your body.
And
joke.
apparently it has a warranty. Hers had a warranty on them, and they don't manufacture them, so they had to do immediately. They had to get it out and put new ones in.
Wow.
And it was leaking.
How long ago was this? All this, if I may ask, and not that it matters.
This was like a year and a half ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. She had to get them redone.
Wow, man.
2 years ago?
Maybe
2 years ago?
was it during the pandemic or
No, before.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it'll be
and
about
it's-
2 years.
And
yeah.
you know what's crazy is that hers, it was noticeable because she was working and it happened, right?
Right.
It burst. Jess's was leaking and it created thank God the body scar tissue to prevent it from leaking in the body because it was probably leaking for so long where the body scar tissue to prevent more from leaking.
Oh, wow. So it
Yeah.
just healed itself like a
it
a
tried,
heals a
but
wound.
what it did, it locked it in.
So there's like
but
a
it was
pocket,
painful, but
like
it was
a pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, what is going on? And I'm like, oh my God, it's like a lump. Like she was worried, so
You
she
just
went.
get
She's like, oh
scared.
no, your
It just-
implants.
Good
ruptured.
news. Good news.
Yeah,
It's
good
just your
news.
implants
it's your
just
implant
ruptured.
exploding,
Yeah.
and both were bad.
Wow.
So she had to get both done.
Wow, man.
Wild.
God.
Yeah.
The crowd is chanting, "We want Becky."
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
They're not really responding well to Flair.
I think she's just
I
been
think she
around so long.
She lost her.
I don't.
yeah.
You know what? I got to tell you, I'm on the other side of this. I think I don't have the issue with her that a lot of other people do. I actually enjoy seeing her work. But a lot of people have a problem with her.
With Charlotte?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with her work at all. I think it's just the character has been around for so long, and it's kind of been a similar character. Like the Alexa Bliss thing has been a massive change, but it's you don't want to force a weird massive change on somebody. When it's not organic, it feels kind of rough, but
Yeah.
What do you do? She would be one of those people. It would be great for her to go somewhere else.
Charlotte.
Oh yeah, I mean it'd be great to see her in
I think-
AEW or Impact. Or
I think if you would have taken her and paired her up with Andrade for 6 months, that would have been
No.
awesome.
Keep them
Absolutely.
far away. Keep them
You
far
think?
away. I don't like couples being together.
You don't?
I don't.
Why
I don't.
not?
Because it affects their process. They no longer think about getting themselves over. They think about getting their partner over. It happens all the time. I'm not
Really? This is
unless they're an
interesting.
act going in it together. Unless they're an act, but when you pair couples, never works out.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Except
I'm
the
trying
time that you pair George Soros,
George
and the
Soros.
Bilderberg Group,
to form a new NWO,
the New World Order.
New World Order.
You know what? I would love to have him on my show.
Alex Jones?
Oh, and
sure.
on this show, would you want to watch along?
To watch that? He probably is he into wrestling? I feel
he
like
has
he's
to
a
be.
wrestling guy. I feel like there was something. Let me look up Alex Jones wrestling and see what happens.
I saw JYD
Yeah.
file down his teeth.
Oof.
Are you searching as Alex Jones a wrestling fan?
I don't know. I'm gonna put in Alex Jones
Hey, MG Geek.
wrestling.
MG Geek's gone.
What's up? You need something?
No. I was going to do one just for him. Treehouse Vince messaged me, and I have an
Oh.
impersonation just for him, so when he comes back.
Got it.
Alex
Andrew, you got to
Jones.
show the photoshops.
It's Alex Jones, the tech guy, 8888. Ask Alex.
Alex Jones.
Let's see if anybody else gets our reference except for MG Geek and Treehouse Vince.
You got to get the photoshops potted up.
Do you have the photos? Let's see here. Alex Jones wrestling fan. I don't see much.
I don't think
Unfortunately,
so.
there's another guy named Alex.
He
Jones.
loves Halloween.
Does he?
I know that about him.
The German band.
The German band Halloween. No, the movie. The
The
third
movie?
one, though.
The
He
third
loves
one.
the third Halloween. That's the terrible one, right? With the pumpkin.
I don't know. I was never a big horror guy. Oh, I'm supposed to do some horror comedy festival in September. I don't know how I got booked on this.
What are you doing? The Guar Fest also?
Uh,
Followed by the
I would do Guarfest,
the Juggalos.
the Gathering of the
Gathering
Juggalos.
of the Juggalos?
I've heard that's a good gig. I want to get on that. They have comedians on
They
it.
do, yeah,
And they
they
have wrestling things on it. So there's two ways I could do it, but I heard they're actually a pretty decent crowd. Skankfest is actually a good
Hey,
crowd.
yo.
Oh,
and
dude,
the
I did an
Geek Fest.
impersonation just for you. Did you miss it?
What's that?
It's Alex Jones, the tech guy. Call in 8888. Ask Alex.
Oh, my God. Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
had technical difficulties as you
Ironically.
were doing that.
I'm
Ironically.
ruining my voice, by the way.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts
I
to
just
do.
got a text message from this person. He goes, crying.
Huh.
Crying.
Is that your WWE guy?
No.
That'd be funny if they just have a monitor right next to Vince with us on, and Vince is.
Oh
listening
my
to us.
God. Dude, that freaking suplex was right on our head.
It's so crazy.
By the way,
things
did you catch the flip off?
I did, but it
Yeah.
went black.
Flip the bird to the, what's that?
It
It
went
went
black.
black.
They cut to black when she did it. Oh wow, she just
Oh,
put it right in the
nice.
Well, I
Boston
was-
Crab.
It's just when I was trying to get everything back, I caught it. I was like, oh, wow. Mm.
Oh
What
wow.
the hell? I didn't even. that wasn't
Charlotte
even
pushing
believable
her off,
that Ripley
dropping
did.
her down, going for the figure four here. But Rhea
So the
Ripley-
Wow.
moment would be if Charlotte wins and Nikki comes out and cashes in on her. This
would be a
crowd would
complete
lose their
moment.
minds.
it would be a
That would be
complete
a big
reset.
moment. Yeah.
It'd be a reset.
be
and
What the hell
crowd
just
I think was
happened?
above
Hold
it.
on.
Whatever.
Hold on. Well, that was weird.
What?
See, look. Hold on. 1, 2.
Yeah, she kicked out.
No, but that was awkwardly done.
Yeah, I guess she kicked out before the
She kicked
two.
out before the 2, yeah.
Oh, the ref kind of pulled. That,
Maybe that's what it is.
This is
I'm not-
interesting.
I'm happy to see Andrade in AEW.
Oh, she flipped the bird because they were chanting, we want Becky.
yeah, they've been chanting the whole match. The whole match.
See, I can't hear it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty loud.
Is the
They
crowd,
are-
guys, in the chat, you would be able to tell me, is the crowd better than Friday?
No.
They're like
Uh,
85 feet tall right now.
Yeah, not the edge pop. The edge pop was something special.
Well, wait till tonight's.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty big too.
Oh,
That whole match is gonna be nuts.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a weird combination, but
trouble.
Jesus.
the limbs are
Oh,
so
she's
big.
trying.
She got
you
it,
know
but
what?
the
Good for
limbs
her.
were so big.
A lot of limbs.
These are two strong ladies, man.
Yeah, for
Dude,
sure.
this is a great match. Come
Yeah.
on. Phenomenal. You know, if Charlotte didn't exist, Rhea would be in that role probably.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Harry, we haven't touched
Well-
Rolexes in a while.
Oh, we haven't touched Rolexes. But
Here we go.
It is in
Hold
the
on.
dead zone. If we could
It's
get
in-
it,
here
there
we
we go.
there
Oh
you go.
yeah, there we go.
So in lieu of Rich being there, we don't have lip kisses.
Oh, what is she saying? Hold on. She's talking
We're
shit
doing
to him.
Rolex touches.
Yeah. Normally we do 2 sweet kisses.
Too sweet.
Yeah,
kisses?
so he goes to 2 sweet and I put it in my mouth.
Oh, you take it and you put it in your
I put the
mouth.
2 sweet in my
Like you catch it? Do you blow each other too sweets? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh, some
Oh,
chops.
she's no selling them. Come on. I'm
Well, yeah.
potting this up.
A Flair can't.
Oh.
Up and over.
Oh, she tried the flare.
Is Rick going in? Is Charlotte going into business for herself right here?
No.
No.
Oh,
Kind of the
she's
story they're
look,
trying to tell
she
you.
possesses the power of
Oh.
nice big boot.
The power of Christ.
What is, oh, she's going to the top. Is she going to do the
Oh, she's
moonsault?
she's really athletic, man.
Yeah, I know. This is so crazy,
yeah.
though. This
They
is
are booing her.
Oh, they are. You should do a double flip and do it. Oh my God.
I
that was
love how the
great.
crowd gets up for it. I love how they. It's just so nice having the crowd back in the background.
Of course,
Just
yeah.
seeing them react to everything.
I mean, it's
You know, I can
infinitely
actually
better.
watch it. Like I'm
Hold on.
excited to watch Raw. Secret.
Exactly. It's a punishment. It's like a
Yeah.
gift to the Magi,
Yeah.
Twilight Zone punishment.
He has to live that.
Yeah. Every airport.
Oh, missed it. Figure four? The hell's... Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
That's the move she's been using. I forget what you call it.
Yeah, it's a
They don't have a name for it
it's a
yet.
clover leaf. It's a clover leaf, but she pulls it. It's a high
Yeah.
clover leaf. She
All
pulls
right.
it up.
It's a very high clover
And the
leaf.
smaller girls, she gets off the ground.
But the clover
Because
leaf, I
she's-
think, was like a Boston crab version type of deal.
Mm.
Dave D wants me to pop an edible. Not yet.
Not yet. You got to time it
All
out.
right,
There's
I got to
still
time it
time.
out. I'll lose my
Dave D,
mind.
I
You don't
got
know.
you.
I enter the Twilight Zone sometimes.
Oh wow.
Dave D, I got you.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh my. Big DDT.
I'll take 2 for Dave D.
Whoa. The crowd's
Oh,
into
man.
this. You want to do some
Yeah, this
color
is a-
commentary? You want to do some
Oh,
play-by-play?
a little bit here. Charlotte Flair, frustrated, upset. She doesn't know what else she can do here.
Beautiful DDT by Charlotte Flair. Went for the pin. 1, 2. Not enough.
Wasting a little too much time. She's got to forget about her frustration and move forward here.
Now, the big question here is Charlotte affected by the crowd?
We could see before she was.
Looks like she's getting impacted by this. She's running out of steam. Doesn't know what
This
to do.
pump
Rhea
handle
Ripley,
slam into a DDT by Charlotte.
an answer for everything. Vicious elbow to the side of the head.
Back and forth here.
Shot for shot. Both of them.
Ooh,
Big
a chop.
chop. Another big chop by Charlotte Flair. Rhea turning around. Elbow to the side of the head.
Charlotte going for a kick, lands an elbow of her own.
Goes for the pin.
One,
1, 2. Foot on the rope.
This is an interesting spot right here.
I love that.
She tried to put both of her feet on the thing.
Yeah.
And she's just disappointed that the ref caught her.
He's gonna grab her boobs. She's gonna grab his boobs. She put her hands up like
she
this.
did put her hands close to the chest.
She's like, "Come here,
Oh.
piece of shit."
Yeah, Ripley with a kick.
You know what? This might end up being the best match of the night.
Ripley's hulking up. Do you think they, I asked somebody this, and they said that it's only happened once in their career where them or their opponent just is not feeling it, right? And they just like totally melt down in the match. Someone that I spoke to about this, they said they were having a match. It was a TV match, and it was supposed to go like 7-8 minutes, and the opponent just like had like a mental breakdown. Didn't want to do anything. Just stopped. Just couldn't do anything, and they had to just go home.
Oh, Rhea
Didn't want to
Ripley
do it.
Going for a big suplex over here.
Top turnbuckle.
I heard Eddie Guerrero,
Oh,
they
wow.
said, Kurt Angle told that story, that one time Eddie Guerrero was just in such bad shape, he wasn't feeling it. Oh,
They got into a fight backstage.
Yeah. but he just
Got
didn't.
it. 1, 2. No! Kick out. Well, there's one person with a mask in that crowd of 14,000. They found the one.
The one person
The
in
one
Texas.
person in Texas with a mask. And she has an N95 too.
Mm.
Yeah, now I gotta fucking wear my mask again.
Oh, yeah. It's all right. It's happening here too. Don't worry. It's going to happen everywhere.
What,
No. Because people are stupid.
what
Just be
happened?
smart, people. Just be
Just be smart.
I didn't even hear it.
California's back to masks, indoor dining.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
You just
No,
came from there, right?
everything.
I was there, but I left before all that
What?
happened because they had just opened up, too.
Yeah.
Why is Charlotte crying? I feel like she's working,
frustrated and upset.
but it looks like she's trying to work face.
I guess.
Are they trying
yeah.
to make her a face?
I don't know, but she just
She
flipped
should
them
never
off.
be a face.
No, I think she's working as an aggravated heel.
Oh my!
Wow.
That was supposed to hit the turnbuckle.
Well, either way, she hit her head on the thing.
She hit her head on something.
Yeah.
You know, I'm listening to the
Good for
commentary
Corey.
behind you guys, and
Yeah.
Pat McAfee is making this match.
I think that's Corey Graves. Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
that is Corey Graves.
Because
no?
this is the Raw
Corey
match.
Graves.
Oh,
But
it is.
Corey's
okay,
doing a good.
so
He is
it
doing a
is.
good job.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Corey
Yeah.
Graves. I'm
You know
sorry.
what? MG
But-
Geek is in
You're
that
right.
interdimensional
Yeah.
universe that
In your
Alex Jones was
universe,
talking about.
It
it's,
don't
it's
matter.
Pat
Don't
McAfee.
be the
Oh
damn boy.
shit! Right on the side.
Oh wow, that's cool. I haven't seen that before. There's
Ah,
some they're doing
Crowd
some
is
good
into
stuff.
it now, so
ah.
they got the crowd. We'll see if they can give them a good ending.
Oh, you know what? I like this spot.
She's got her foot in the
One of my favorite
steel
spots.
steps
Figure four on the
No.
on the
on the ring post.
on the ring post.
On
I
the
don't know if
ring
you can.
post?
I don't know
Oh.
if you can do it with these new ring posts
No.
again because they're so big.
Here we go. Got the figure
Oh.
four. Turn it into a figure eight. There you go.
Did we all get it wrong?
Got it in. Wow, that is a high arch.
Oh, is she gonna
She's gonna
tap?
have to.
Yeah, Charlotte
like
wins.
that. Charlotte won.
MG Geek got it correct.
They're gonna do a cash in.
Because I knew they were going to change the title.
What title
because
reign
that's
is
what
this
they
for
do.
her?
I don't know.
I think we're at 16 now. 15. We're at
No,
No way.
impossible.
No way.
Is that true?
No, I'll look it up. I'll look
Hold
it up,
on.
make sure I'm
It's
right.
plausible. Well, that's a. I don't know. It's trying to think. It's plausible.
5,600.
Yeah.
Mark said. It's her 5,600 time. Charlotte Flair with another title. I mean, longevity, long-term booking for her is that she becomes the Flair of the women's division.
That
I mean,
would
she
make
is Flair of
sense.
women's division.
Yeah, I
I
know
mean,
what
that's
you
what
mean.
they're going for, right?
She's the most decorated women's champion of all time. Going into this, Ripley's face. Look at this moonsault that
It's
she does from
unbelievable.
the top. She really is phenomenal. We forget
Why
about how
doesn't
good
her
she is.
Wikipedia have?
Yeah, look at this. Lewis in the chat
This
room.
is her,
Damn, Charlotte
this is
turned
her
all those
sixth.
mofos. It's her what?
Her sixth.
No, impossible.
I think it would be more than that.
Way more than that.
Look, that's what this website says. What do you want from me?
What
Yeah.
website are you on?
Infowars.com.
What are you on?
Wait,
Infowars.com. No, man, that's how many packs of Super Male
Oh, fine.
Vitality you have
Yeah.
to buy.
Oh, man. I mean, this is a good match, but was she supposed to turn herself face? Giving people the finger
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
exactly
gonna
the
be
best way to do it.
Um,
Then again, the crowd is cheering for everybody and everything.
They
Four
really wanted
Raw
Becky,
women.
though.
So this is our 5th Raw title, right? 2
Okay.
SmackDown titles and a Diva Championship. 2, 7, 8. This is her 8th time. 8th championship.
Wow, okay.
Did she have the NXT title?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
she
I
did,
think-
but-
No?
She had that. She had it twice. She had the NXT
God.
title twice.
Okay, so she's like 11-time champion. 9-time champion, right?
Wow.
8, 9, 10. 10-time champion.
And that time she in the Dominican Republic where she had to just lose the belt and win it again
Yeah.
because she was going to start a
Was
riot.
Yeah, but same thing in Japan,
Yeah,
right?
the same thing in Japan.
Yeah, she dropped it to Cologne. They were
Yeah.
throwing batteries at her.
Right, right.
C-cell batteries. All right, I got to turn
Wow.
this down now.
Wow.
14-time. Okay, WWE's coming
I
home.
think-
Thanks. What the hell just happened?
No, this is how they start this
Coming
promo.
home.
Like they, for whatever reason, it's
Coming.
yeah, they do it like that. My goodness,
Hey,
here.
Harry,
Yes, sir.
let me ask you something.
So
Sure.
to answer
Go
your
for it.
question
That's what I'm hearing.
earlier about
Hold on, 'cause
the
you're gonna
live
ask me
shows,
Or never mind. Thank
Hold
you,
on.
MG.
He was going to ask me something, MG. Sorry.
Nah, MG Geek ruined it. MG Geek, go ahead with your rudeness.
oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna tell you that so the live shows, they're doing them here too. They're doing super shows, and
Where is there, MG?
those shows
I'm
are
familiar.
both in Detroit.
Okay.
And they're doing the super shows, but the prices are like almost twice. My friend bought front row tickets for her kids, and she spent $600 for 4 tickets.
That's
So-
that's nuts. That's outrageous,
Yeah.
man. That's a lot.
Mhm.
You really got to love your kids. I don't think my parents love me that much. Oh,
No,
what was your
I
question?
remember going to a house show
Go
in
ahead.
Trenton,
Oh, jeez.
and I remember Scotty Too Hottie's pants got pulled down, and The Rock came out and just did the people's elbow in one of those Adidas tracksuits. Didn't even wrestle, and then that was the go home moment.
Was the Rock? I mean, what year would this have been?
Well, you got that there was the Ho Train,
Okay.
Too Cool, The Rock. So we're talking what, 99 maybe?
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a
Maybe?
commercial. They're doing an Applebee's commercial with Cesaro.
Oh, that Boogs
Boogs, Ziggler's in it.
and
Uh,
fucking Build-A-Bear.
Oh, Natalia's in it. Wow, this is
She a
kind of
cat?
cool. She's not a cat in this.
No,
Oh,
but
what
they
happened?
are ordering Applebee's.
They are ordering Applebee's. They're eating good in the
Andrew.
neighborhood.
My internet's dying. Why is this happening? Let me reboot this.
No,
Am I
it's
connected
not
on the
you. It's
Wi-Fi?
me too.
Oh, it's the whole thing?
Yeah,
it
it's
just
the whole
happened to
thing.
me. That's why I shut down everything.
Oh wow!
So-
All right, wait a minute. Maybe it's
So I
Peacock.
don't know. Maybe the
I got
internet.
a black screen. Do you
maybe-
guys have a black
Yeah.
screen?
Yep, black screen.
Oh wow! Okay.
The
I hope they
Peacock-
start running a rerun
Listen,
of
Harry, here you
Columbo
go.
instead.
Here's 1, 2,
Thank you, brother.
3, 4,
Oh,
5.
okay,
$500.
my live
Thank
one
you.
is black now. So
All right, 500
I
bucks.
gotta send you my.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, 500 bucks, not bad.
500
right?
is good.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
give you
it's
another.
good.
I'll give you another 5. Hold on, 3, 4, and 5. Here's another 500.
Oh, thank you, man.
There you go.
This is in advance for the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay,
For
off.
next appearance.
Mine is glitching. but
Oh.
it's,
Yeah, so is mine. Okay.
yeah, we're doing the
mine,
same
ours.
thing.
Oh, what the hell happened? Ah!
Uh-oh,
Oh
it's
God,
the
the
Peac-
hacker's
Something's going
back.
on.
It's the
The
Peacock.
hackers back.
Solomon
The
Crow.
hacker's back.
It's the Bilderberg group.
The Build-A-Bear. I told you it would
Alex
happen.
Jones
Bear.
Ruth.
I can't do it anymore. I just.
Yeah, mine hurts too. I told you it
By the
was
way,
a
Andrew-
conspiracy
I
theory.
told you it was like.
I told you it would go wrong. You didn't believe me.
The world wants you to cut a promo on
Oh my
Baron
God.
Corbin's hairdo.
King.
I love
Randy
Baron Corbin's bear hairdo.
You imagine Randy as.
Oh, we're
Well-
trying. Having some
Dude,
whoa.
everything's freezing now.
You think Vince is losing his mind?
God damn it.
God damn it!
He's in Texas, so he already shot a hole through the production
Oh my
wall with a
God.
gun like Elvis
Oh,
shooting
I'm
his TV
straight
screen.
black.
You know that's one of
So
my favorite. One of my favorite stories about Elvis shooting a TV.
Yeah.
Is
It was Wayne Newton, I think, right?
no was it? Who wrote the theme song to the Tonight Show?
Paul Anka.
Paul Anka. There you go. Paul
Yeah.
Anka. Oh my God.
It was Paul Anka.
You know, we are like old 1950s.
Yeah, but that's before
Men.
our age, even though.
But
We're
how
just,
do I know
we're just
this?
guys
How do we
who-
know this? How
'cause
do
we
we
like
know?
old
Bro,
school
Twitter
stuff?
is
We do.
going insane.
Paul Anka told a
Yeah.
great story about how Frank Sinatra was like out of his mind in a robe kicking the table in Vegas. Like when Vegas flipped over from like mob run to corporate
family,
run,
to corporate and
Yeah.
family friendly.
family friendly, like he was having like a total meltdown, and they would have to like the Rat Pack would literally have to come and drag him, and like he would threaten to kill and shoot everybody there.
Oh, at the
And
restaurants
Elvis,
and
like he like Elvis was all messed up in a room with the door wide open, and he's like mumbling to the TV, cursing at it, just
Oh,
screaming at the
Jesus.
TV. And he was a kid when this was happening. He wrote
Paul Anka.
Paul Anka
Yeah,
wrote the
he's a
Tonight
young
Show
guy.
theme at like 14 years old. It's like
That's
something obscenely
crazy.
young.
Yeah, he was really young back then. I guess it would have made sense. The Tonight Show was around since what, the 60s.
Hey, MG Geek.
Mm-hmm. Oh, MG? Is he there?
I'm here.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
It was
what's
in
the weather
Casino
like
too.
in-
Yeah, that scene was in
What's-
Casino.
Oh, which one?
What's the
Okay.
weather in Dallas, MG?
That's a good question.
Oh, is there a thunderstorm of some kind you're
I
saying?
think
Yeah,
it
let me-
is.
let
It
me
is
put in the
tornado
di-
season,
We
right?
we have our
No,
Dallas
I-
boys in the
I'll
Discord. I'll
tell you.
find out.
I'll tell you what's going on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me send a text.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Watch Andrew.
Dave
Andrew
Meltzer.
get it fixed
Is he gonna
'cause
fix
no one
this again?
knows.
Dave
Hold on.
Meltzer, is everyone having technical issues with the feed? Yes, Dave. And there's already 100. It's only been 36 seconds in and already 100 replies.
Yeah, it's definitely on their end.
Peacock sucks. Yes, 100%.
Okay, our boy. It's not storming but raining.
I just checked. I said, what the fuck did you guys do? You're ruining my show. I literally said that to my friend in production.
And Riddle's coming out in his scooter.
If he's dealing with it, there's no way he got your text. I guarantee.
Oh, this is the Money in the Bank match, right? So they're closing
Yeah.
out with Roman and Edge. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Cash in. Someone could cash in. I mean, it is a great way you could cash in
Yeah,
on
we'll
Roman.
never see it.
We'll never see it. But you could cash in on Roman and not have him lose.
Mm.
In at IN20860. Oh, they're
Theodox,
rebooting.
Yes,
I think they're
but
rebooting.
tough
it.
as nails.
Oh, I don't
I
even
am
see that. I'm still at Riddle black screen. Riddle
Championship level pedigree. Same guy, Riddle. Brian.
So
Byron.
Let me see if I could.
So the biggest loser, of this last year and this year is going to be Peacock.
Oh yeah, they suck,
'Cause-
man.
Is it bad, huh?
No, the back end is
It's
so bad.
terrible.
It's really really terrible.
I
And
just applied to a job at Peacock for WWE Network.
yeah, maybe you could fix their shit.
Maybe I'm gonna go in there with all the suggestions.
I really, I despise this app. And
Really?
yeah, I
Yeah.
really really do. I
It's
despise
bad.
it.
It's not good.
I've actually been using it more, and it's not horrible when you know what you're looking for. But if you're just trying to browse and hopefully find something of interest, it's the worst.
Well, you know what I do like? That they have the live aspect so you can see all the NBC properties.
Yeah,
As like-
Right.
For live, that's
Really?
cool.
Okay,
yeah, so like
yeah.
you get access to all of it. But
I like that.
I mean it's so this is just terrible.
and you know what I realized, Andrew?
What?
They got Boogs
Because,
on Mike
um,
now. Oh,
I actually let my Peacock lapse, so I'm on the free version too, and I'm like watching this no problem.
Real? It's working?
Yeah, I mean, besides the issues everyone's having,
Oh, that you get access to it. Yeah.
yeah, we never did. That was never really talked about when they made the switch over. That people are just going to be able to watch these pay-per-views for free, like you don't have to pay. And the commercials I've been getting have been the same commercials you guys have been getting, but just non-WWE. They've been just the Peacock.
Wait,
ones.
so you're watching it on just Peacock,
So-
the free version?
Yeah.
But you don't have access to the network necessarily. Like,
No,
can
I've
you
been
have access to
watching-
the archives and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
the free version is the it's the ad
I just
version.
have
It's the paid
commercials.
version.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
I
commercials.
got you.
And only does he have commercials on like the archive shows. I was
Yeah.
watching AWA the other night, and then I get a modern commercial. I'm watching something from about the 80s, and then I get a commercial promoting
think that-
something new
What the hell
TV
is
show.
going on?
I
This
don't
bad,
know, man.
dude.
This is so terrible. This has been going
Yeah,
on
this is
for way
bad.
too long. Like normally this would
Yeah, like-
this is way too long.
At what point
This
do they
is like 5 entrances.
Kina
At what
Kanama,
point-
did you see how it spelled his name?
Kinema- Oh my god.
At what point
So-
do they just
Reboot?
send out a tweet saying, go back to WWE Network now? Just go re-download
So,
the
Andrew,
app.
do you remember when
This stream is
Sorry,
like I
Jonathan.
ordered a 2016 Mania indie
Okay.
show.
Okay, so here's
Oh
the
my
thing.
God.
Here's where I get the nickname Horny Harry, right?
Yeah.
Andrew, you tweet out, "Sorry guys, I broke the Peacock feed." So now this is where I would tweet,
Yeah.
"You broke your cock?"
Yeah, there you go.
And then I've earned this fucking nickname. It's
And
my
then-
fault.
and
We
then-
did
and then you go.
our tweet, because we have Esteban running the Twitters right now. Our tweet that our cock is down, hashtag money in the bank, is going wild.
Our
right
cock is
That's
down.
the cock is down.
The cock is
The cock
down.
is down.
now.
The cock is
And you know
down.
what would help? Blue Chew, mattmen.com/Blue Chew.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am
Oh,
a
we need to
man.
get that
I can't do it, dude. My voice is
Yeah,
too
you know, it's
trash.
hurt. This is a conspiracy.
So the illegal streams are working, however.
Oh,
What?
that's funny.
Yeah.
So meaning
Oh,
it's
MTG,
Peacock
send your
because
link.
the illegal streams are like international.
Yeah,
usually.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So the illegal
Oh,
streams
man.
are working
So
perfectly
the-
fine.
that means the network is working. So the WWE network is working.
The network is working.
remember,
but
Andrew?
Peacock is not working.
Do you remember when I said when they did this, when you and I were talking about this, and you were, how are they going to do it? And I said they should just make a portal, put the network in a portal, and you log into your Peacock, and you can click on that, and you go into the network.
So
and not
let me see
change
how I
anything.
could do this.
MGD,
I have.
do you have your I think I have your link.
I mean, it's amazing that I have to watch a
This
feed,
bootleg.
a bootleg feed,
Oh,
in
no.
order to see this.
Oh,
If
can
you
I-
want, I'll send you a
does my
link if you
link
want to open
work?
up on that.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna tweet
Is it
that
the
out.
same link I always have?
Harry, if you
Yeah.
want to open it up on that computer,
Okay.
I'll give you a link.
Let's see here.
It's-
Oh, I got the wrong one.
All right, sorry, I didn't want to publicize that page, but it's remarkably good quality.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What?
The fact that echoing what you just said. I'm
Yeah.
like,
This is crazy.
There we go.
It's a little behind, but we're doing all right.
No, it's
Oh,
ahead.
wow.
A little bit behind. Yeah.
no, it's, well, the only
there we
reason
go.
it's probably even is because we've been getting this stuttered thing for the last.
So
what,
this has been
10
going on
minutes
way
now?
too long. So what the hell happened? Right?
It's
That-
a Peacock
The
issue,
Peacock
right?
truck is on fire.
It's got to be a Peacock issue. Something maybe where maybe they have a relay somewhere that's a storm.
It
Or
doesn't.
the
Seem,
Peacock
it doesn't.
is
It's
in,
not. It's not an internet issue. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too many episodes of Columbo.
Too
Shout out to Columbo.
Dude, the hard drives are filled.
They're like, it's too much. We didn't anticipate how long.
We
These
got
things are
it.
2 hours long.
2
each.
hours long. You know what was
It's
interesting?
either Columbo
hold
or
on,
the
hold on. It's
SNL.
coming back.
You know what it was?
Oh,
you know what it
yeah.
was? That
Uh,
that last Law and Order series. They said, okay, we have
Bum,
too many
bum.
Law and Order.
There's too many
I'm
Law and
not with
Orders.
that.
It's back.
back to back.
I got it back. Oh
Is it
no,
back?
it's gone.
It's gone again, and it's gone,
And it's back.
and it's
It's
back.
back.
Well, what do we wait?
You
Let's
see the
see.
green shirt guy?
I don't like Ricochet wearing the
artifacting.
tights.
I keep seeing
Oh,
the
the trunks.
artifacting though. So
Is that Kane? It's got to be Kane.
It's gotta be.
It's Kane.
No, it went to shit again.
Yeah.
No, this is. You know what? This is not
I
a
can't believe
internet
we're
issue.
watching
This is a
I can't believe we're
Peacock
watching a
issue.
bootleg issue and we're doing better.
You know, now I'm trying to determine what the hell happened here.
I'll say,
People
I'm
are now
watching.
tweeting us links because
Guys, I got one. Thank you so much, though.
and now people are saying share the link. I posted a tweet and that tweet is going crazy.
You posted what link?
Not a link. I said this is wild. At Peacock is down for hashtag Money in the Bank, but the illegal links are working and it is going wild. People love that tweet.
Hey, Peacock, big Dusty Matman fan. Yo, Peacock, I want my $4.99 back. You just charged me. This is straight trash service. If you're outside the U.S. and watching on WWE, the stream is fine or chop. It's fine. In Canada, everywhere else, no problem. Peacock
Because
really.
it's only Peacock, right?
Yeah, no, the cock is the issue.
Yeah, it's always the issue. The cock is always the issue.
We have a dirty cock on our
Yeah.
hand.
We got a dirty, broken cock.
It's at the very least
Yeah.
broken. We don't know
It
if
is a
it's
broken
dirty,
cock.
but it is a broken
I mean,
cock.
there could be dirt in like inside the cock.
That would affect the cock.
You don't think that would that would
I
definitely
think it would
the
affect
cock.
the
That
cock.
would indeed.
I mean, at that point, it would then be broken.
You would imagine that the cock would be prepared with large tubes, right? For
I
the
would think
internet.
so.
You would imagine that the cock would be ready for tonight. They've been anticipating tonight for a while. The cock has been ready.
You got to ready the cock.
Yeah.
You got to at least warm it up and
You know what?
You would think-
Performance anxiety. That's what happened.
That's
The
what
cock.
happened.
The cock has
the
performance
pressure,
anxiety.
the pressure,
But
the
the
massive.
cock survived WrestleMania.
The cock did survive WrestleMania, but this is a different type of pressure now. You know?
It
Yeah.
was raining in WrestleMania.
That was a one-off. WrestleMania was a one-off. This is the start of the return. Drew McIntyre coming out with the sword.
I don't know. There's something's happened that's not normal. That's for sure. Something broke down.
I like that
Is
we
it
did
still on?
the Pussy Willow
The Pussy
bit.
Willow from the
We
Stern
did.
Howard
We
Stern
just did the
private
Pussy-
part.
Yeah. We just did the Pussy Willow bit.
Dude,
You're
it's
welcome.
still artifacting.
Yeah, man.
Seems
So-
to be working again for Dark Side 1985.
Well, that's because
That was a
he's on the
dark year in my
That was
life.
a
I
dark-
entered the dark side in
1985. It was very dark,
can't
but
do
the
it
power I snorted was white.
Hey, Andrew.
So
Yeah.
I did
Mazel tov.
something dangerous.
Andrew,
What?
did you partake yet?
No.
Well, then this one's for you.
Thank you.
We know you were waiting on the proper time.
Yeah, I mean, this is a major match. Is the cock back?
Yeah.
cock-
My cock still has
Half
some
cock.
bumps on it.
Listen, it's half back, half chub.
half
Half
it's
cock.
half
Yeah.
there.
We're half
Yeah.
cocked.
Let's see.
She ever look at you and say, "You ready for round 2?" And you just got to look down and take a deep breath in and say, "Let's go, little guy."
Mm.
Is that what
Sure.
what the cock is doing right now?
That is
Well,
what
it's
the cow-
all right.
Listen,
we've
Harry,
gone-
I'm gonna give you 1, 2,
Oh my
3,
goodness.
4, $500 more. Okay?
Thank you, brother.
There
I
you go.
appreciate it.
What is this,
Appreciate
Bang
it.
Bus?
Yeah.
My
Here.
goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will give
Andrew's gonna kick me out of the studio.
$200.
After
Take
Can I see your ID? You want to hold your ID up to the camera?
Yeah.
And then once we're done, and once I'm covered in jizz, Andrew
No.
kicks me out of the studio.
No, he's gonna do my laundry. He's gonna get stuck in the laundry machine.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Hold on, Harry. Right under that couch. Can you go grab me something from right under that
yeah,
couch?
sure, no problem.
Oh wait,
Best-
Harry, are you stuck?
These are the
Oh my
Matt Men
God.
casting sessions.
Best
Casting couch.
podcast in the world. Where else can you get content like this, ladies and gentlemen?
Let's
I'm
see
watching.
here.
I'm watching
So-
this in like.
So which one should I be watching here? My
I'm watching
Peacock
it
is
at
back.
180 res.
Oh,
Crazy.
I'm still back to
Up.
glitchy.
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, it's still glitchy.
I'm trying to get my
So,
cock
just-
aligned.
Just so you know, I did put the link that we're using, or the one I'm using at least, in the Discord.
That's fine.
So if you really want it,
Yeah, if you need a link,
It's
head
there.
on over to our Discord.
if you don't
Okay.
know it, let me know.
Ah,
we'll
Drew
throw a
and
link
Big E
to
in the
that.
ring.
I'm watching the match now. They got the match going.
There we go on Peacock here. Now it's
You know,
working.
I get Drew McIntyre a lot now.
What do you mean? And
People
what's in-
think I look
that
like
you
Drew
look like Drew
McIntyre?
McIntyre?
Yeah.
I can see a little bit of
I
that.
get it.
I get it tons now. And then when I dress like a dirtbag, I get Andrade.
Ah, I can
I get
see
tons
that.
of Andrade. When my hair was
Oh,
long.
Drew McIntyre just caught Ricochet.
Ricochet. Young up and coming Irish fella,
The
Rick
Irish.
O'Shea. Biggie knocks out Seth Rollins.
Dude, it's still artifacting.
It is
God.
hard. It's no. What happened was I think I figured out what happened.
What is
The
that?
higher res stream, because remember it's multi-rate bit rate. It's multi-bit rate,
Yeah.
so it does
Mhm.
auto adjusting.
Yeah.
I think what happened, the
Oh.
higher res bit rate plummeted. It broke whatever they're using to encode that.
Oh no.
So now it could be a separate encoder. So now they're doing the lower res feed
'Cause
because that's the one that's
the
working.
link looks great. Oh wow, Big E going
looks-
through the ropes
It
again.
looks presentable. if
No,
anything.
no, they're getting them up.
And
I
it's
think the
definitely
encoder.
behind on the link.
Yeah, because remember that's coming through like how many different avenues, right?
Yeah, you're going to a local server. Someone's capturing it and then pushing out to their local server and pushing it back up. So that's at
Shinsuke
least a
versus
minute.
Kevin Owens. Remember when this would have been a main event?
hmm
Oof. Fuck. Kevin Owens.
This took me right out of this fucking show.
Oh, the
It
thing
did
that
too.
yeah, it does. But it's
Mark says, "Think my Ambien kicked in at the right moment, boys." Low res, but
Wait,
then
smooth,
Mark,
it's gonna be
donate
better.
another. Donate some more before
Mark
you
is-
leave, Mark.
Mark is one of our regulars in the Discord, by the way.
Yes.
That was really upset that Andrew's not coming to Dallas.
I know, man. I'm so sorry. Not my fault.
Andrew's the only one who's no
Oh,
longer
there it is.
welcome
They
in
just
Dallas.
rebooted the
Oh, wow.
1080p feed.
Now it looks great.
Thank you.
Now we're
I'm
back on
still
the
Oh,
a
they
little
just
Peacock.
rebooted it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks clear from where we're watching it.
Beautiful.
Mine's clear, but it's a little choppy.
No, no,
Like,
no,
I'm
this is
losing
perfect.
frames,
Oh my god.
so I should restart mine.
Can I tell you? Talking about Andrade, I hate
Yeah, I'm
his
getting-
outfit in AEW.
Oh, the Yankees, the dress pants they
Hate it.
wore.
He's-
Yeah.
I
Yankees
don't
outfit.
mind it. It's all right.
Ooh, God, I got that
Okay, I'm
chill
back.
again. What the hell's going on?
You get a
Jeff
chill
keeps
like
walking by you, bro.
Hold on, I just saw the future. I just saw the future.
Yeah, what'd you see?
I don't want to tell you.
Okay.
it involves another can of Corona, whatever.
I don't
That's
have
the
any.
future.
I had nothing to drink. Actually, I would like. To
Okay.
drink.
Oh,
Let me-
this is scary.
see if
here.
Deacon's
Shinsuke
around.
and
Multiverse tonight says try restarting the streams.
Yeah, no, I got it back. I'm good now.
oh, Shinsuke doing a triangle choke
Wow.
on John Morrison. Oh,
A
armbar.
triangle armbar.
And Seth Rollins just dropped
Broke it up.
So
This
you
is
know,
a fascinating mismatch of every decade in this company. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of representation.
Like from the
Yeah.
2000s to now, like there's like 20 years of representation.
yeah, the John Morrison.
15 years, right? 2000.
I would say so. He was around
Yeah.
2004. He wrestled
Yeah.
Eddie Guerrero, so it would have been 2004. So that's
I did think it was interesting that they
That's
relied so heavily on these certain
17
type
years.
of guys during the pandemic era, and then when they had rolled out this match, they brought back all the guys that could just go.
yeah.
You know, like Ricochet,
Like who are you talking about? Who do you think?
Morrison.
You know
All
what's
those guys that-
interesting? If Paul
all
Heyman
the
was
guys
still
that could do
booking
the
Raw,
spots.
if Heyman was still
Who?
booking Raw, Heyman, this would be a totally
This
different
match
match.
would be
That's
way
true.
Umberto
different.
Umberto
Right.
would be in it. Andrade would be in it.
Cedric Alexander.
Cedric would be in it, or Angel Garza
Yeah.
would be in it. Very different conversation we're having.
Ooh.
Oh my God, that really.
Well, he missed the ladder.
I think he
Okay,
actually
so I
did
got
slam him.
Peacock. I'm watching Peacock again.
All right, we're all watching Peacock, I think.
You know,
Johnny Nitro, yeah, he was Nitro.
Johnny Nitro. So that's around 2003, 2004.
So you know,
So that's 17 years.
Wow.
So you know, on Pat McAfee's show, he refers to the app as the cock as well. And
Oh, that's funny.
a couple days ago, someone on the show said it, and he pointed at them. He said, "Nope, remember, not no more." So I guess someone might have.
They might
Yeah,
have
well.
said that
To
you
him.
can't say that anymore.
Yeah.
Can't refer to it as the cock. Yeah, I mean, that was probably not going to
He-
last for very long.
Yeah.
You know what? He just does. Honestly, he does what Andrew does. He just does what he wants to do until someone tells him he can't.
Yeah,
That's
right?
pretty
Yeah.
much how I
Well,
work.
It's always easier
he
to ask
talked
for
about it.
forgiveness than permission.
Yep.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
talks
Right.
about it a lot, and he said that the whole Vince in his ear
the hell?
thing.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, was that you?
Is
sorry.
that you? I was
Yeah,
like,
that
"Is
was the
someone banging
table.
on my door."
No, it was the table on top of the glass table on the mic here.
He always talks about the Vince in his ear thing, and he says maybe it's the football thing and coming from like NFL football, but like the person in the ear doesn't bother me. It feels like I'm back on the field, and he's
That's
so
interesting.
I'm sure that to like normal people,
I
they're
can't
not used
imagine
to it.
that
But
being
Harry,
very-
you're
that
in
was
charge
only
for a
for
second.
one play.
Sure, man. Can't imagine that
Harry's in
being
charge.
super
Oh.
fun. Look
Yeah,
at this.
but
They're
if he-
setting
if
up a
that-
nice long ladder spot here. The ladder between the ring and the announce table. There's a lot of talent. This is a pretty good mix
Well, that's
here.
what I said.
Yeah, yeah.
As I was so happy, like adding all these athletic guys in and not going with your only really guy that is questionable is McIntyre, and he's athletic, so and he can do all those moves.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
all
it's,
these guys can put on a match.
it's a great
It's when they-
combination here.
It's when they put the bigger guys in there. Like if you would have had a like one of the Viking Raiders in it, for instance, or someone like last year when they had Otis in it.
Oh,
It was
sure.
like clear that guy wasn't going on the ladder, right?
Yeah, but then there's other fun things they can do. Oh, Owens did a moonsault right onto the ladder. I love Owens in these ladder matches. He's so fantastic, man. It's good to see him in
He's
front of a
so
crowd.
willing to. He's so. The thing he does is he's so willing to
Oh
give
no!
up his
Oh
body
no!
to make the crowd.
Harry,
Yeah,
you're
man.
fantastic.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Habibi.
Habibi.
Harry, do you remember
Habibi.
that time? You know how I got your email message, by the way? You know how I got your email?
How so?
Do you remember that show you were supposed to do?
Which one was this?
The show you were supposed to do, and at the last minute, I said, no, Rich is not sick anymore. He's going to do it. He's just really dehydrated. He's just going to drink a lot of water during the match.
Oh,
the show.
jeez. Yeah.
Do you remember that? Yeah.
Yes,
and
I do remember.
apologize. I apologize you weren't able to do that show.
Oh, yeah. No,
Um,
it was fine. It was fine, but, you know,
yeah.
you had to listen.
Yeah,
You know,
he-
Rich did a great job on that
he
show.
was
He
a
was
thirsty-
definitely
yeah, he
well
was a
hydrated.
thirsty boy.
It was
Yeah.
definitely well hydrated. I think it was on. I think that show was April 1st. I want to say. I don't know. I
Yeah,
remember that
something
date
like
for some
that,
reason.
something
But
like that. Yeah.
but I heard he had to
Yeah.
pee so badly because during the show
Oh.
he didn't realize just how much water he was drinking because he was having such a good time with it. And then the second they stopped rolling, it was like, oh, I mean, Rich feels sick to his stomach. Drank way too much water.
Different kinds.
And had to pee. That type of pee, if you ever drink so much water that you're peeing and you still feel like you have to pee.
Yep.
Not that any of us know. But...
Not that any of us know, but that was a great. I think he did a great job. That was one of my favorite Matt Men episodes. Let's see here, John Morrison
Yes, I'm
going
sure
to
it
the
was.
top.
Mm.
Oh, what's he doing? John Morrison is. This is where he shines. What is he doing? Starship Pain, maybe. Oh, what was? He didn't land on Drew McIntyre. What the? That's very weird. I don't know what he was going for. He was doing a weird like a 750 splash or whatever, but that just ends with an elbow drop.
Nice.
I mean, Morrison's still in phenomenal shape after all these years. It would be cool for Morrison to win this, to be quite honest. Out of anyone here, I'd like
Morrison?
him or Big E. Just
Big
it'd be
E's the
different.
one I think. Big E's a story because
That is a story.
now that Kofi got killed,
Yeah.
him jumping brands and going back over to Raw to be with his
Oh,
boys.
Riddle with an RKO.
That's
was
pretty
cool.
cool. Riddle with the RKO is pretty cool. I'd like Big E to win it. If Seth Rollins wins it, it does nothing for me.
I'm telling you, the Riddle Orton stuff.
Riddle would be great.
I'm here, guys. Hang
I'm
on.
telling you,
I'm trying to
that's
fix a
the,
problem.
No worries.
You're
Some
good.
Great kicks
We
with
got you.
Riddle. Ooh. This is a pretty good little match.
We were just talking about that time Rich drunk all that water.
Yeah.
I don't think he's here.
No, he's all right. He's fixing a problem. Oh, Drew McIntyre with the double boots. And now Big E.
Wow.
I love the two guys with the cowboy hats in the front row. No one else is wearing cowboy hats, which is kind of strange, actually, now that I think about it. Ricochet. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's McIntyre going to do with Ricochet? Oh, he's going to smash him in the face. Oh, that's a great
Oh
maneuver.
my God. I am in. So I'm getting messages from the club. We are fucking slammed.
Oh, really? It's good?
Packed.
Oh,
Good
my
stuff going
God.
on. All right.
Oh boy.
Drew McIntyre.
Well,
Uh-oh. Going
congratulations,
up
Andrew.
and over.
Andrew, I was thinking 75,000 a year, and I'll come be your personal assistant.
Oh Jesus.
75,000 a year?
Yeah.
This was a couple of years ago. I would say yes. This was pre-pandemic. I would say 100%. You got it.
Drew McIntyre going for it. Claymore kick. Wow, on Seth Rollins. But now he's got to get that ladder set
Oh
up.
man.
He's definitely cleared the ring here. The crowd is super into this, though, which is good. I mean, it's a great
Oh.
match.
Oh, they're totally into it. They're just
Who
so
the hell
happy
is
to be
this?
back. I think.
Oh, these are the guys with
Yeah.
forgot.
Ginger's guys.
Ginger's guys.
It's not Indus Share. It's
The fuck? I thought I was watching that fucking segment with Muhammad Masan and The Undertaker.
Yeah. It was
Oh man.
Sorry.
But Jinder Mahal. All right, they're building something more up with Jinder. He looks great, man.
Oh, they're going to do the three-man
So
band
they're gonna
thing.
do that.
3-man band reunion.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're gonna do
You
that.
kicked
that
me out of
feud
the
that they
band,
showed.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It is
what
fun.
I hope that's not what it's about.
I
Oh,
hope
yeah, I mean,
exactly that's what it
Well, he has his own 3-man band.
Yeah, you kicked me out the
Oh, but they're
band.
dragging Drew? What is this now?
Oh, yeah, this is a sacrifice.
They're taking
yeah,
him out.
Oh, no.
we're going.
That's a way to get him out of it.
Whose Nintendo was going off?
Sorry. I had to fix a freaking problem.
Ricochet.
What the?
Oh,
Oh, my God.
Oh, that was dope.
Oh, Ricochet's wearing shorts again. I didn't even notice that.
we're in
Is
trunks.
he?
I like the other outfit
I
he's
like
wearing.
him better with pants.
Oh, my
wow.
God.
Wow.
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 Ricochet bouncing off the ladder, off the rope, and doing a full
And then
flip.
Riddle.
This is why he's in the match right there. That
Riddle
is
or
his
Ricochet?
spot. Ricochet.
Oh, okay.
Here
And
goes
let the
Ricochet.
world open up.
Are we getting the dope suitcase? Ricochet's back after killing himself.
You think they'll do the dope suitcase? I don't think they acknowledge that he smokes weed. In the WWE, the world is. He's
Dude,
just
I'm watching
eccentric.
PWG right now.
This is true, right?
I'm watching
This
Evolve.
is PWG.
Yeah, I'm watching Evolve. I'm
Kevin
watching PWG.
Owens, Nigel McGuinness. No Seth Rollins, but
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh my
no,
God.
I'm saying he wasn't in
Ah.
PWG.
My bad.
Dude,
He never worked
I'm on a
PWG?
different
Tyler
island.
Black never did
Joking
PWG?
about-
I don't think so.
I wouldn't. I think he was. I don't remember it, but
Here comes Big E, my pick for the win.
I think
Mine
it's
too.
most of ours.
Have you noticed Big E lost some size? Have you noticed that? He slimmed down a little bit. Not like in a bad way. I think he's just
RKO
Wow, Cutter. RKO.
from Riddle. He's RKOing everybody left and right.
Yep. Hey. I need an RKO Riddle
Oh, I
shirt
love that.
immediately.
And then
Oh,
Seth Rollins comes in, does the curb stomp. Some
all
good stuff
alone.
in these. There's some good pacing to these.
Oh man, yeah,
So you
they
want to
got
see
this.
what's written down on the charts because we all wrote down our answers.
Oh boy.
Andrew Big E, MG Geek Big E, Harry Big E, and then I put, God, I hope Big E, but my brain says knock. And here we
Nakamura.
go.
I'd like Nakamura to win, but they haven't done
Sorry.
much with him. I've been sort of out, you know. Oh, what is this now?
Oh my God! What a
Water gun.
stupid water gun. I wonder if that's a sponsor. It is, right?
I don't know why they were spraying with it.
Gonna
They're
be
spraying
coming out
people with it
WWE
before.
water guns next week.
Oh,
Where the hell are those
Drake
ice cream?
Stunner!
Sixes are calling them.
Where are those ice cream sandwiches? Damn it!
Where are the ice cream sandwiches?
Still,
Oh wait a minute! Deacon brought me a drink.
he did. Oh, did you not see that?
Oh my God! I
You
didn't even.
drank it.
Dude,
Owen's going for it.
Oh, went for the cutter. Went for the stunner. Didn't get it. Pop up power bomb. Beautiful
is hot.
pop up power bomb. Dude, this match is out of control. We got one more match after this, right?
I think it's the
this
main event,
match
the
is
Roman
really
Reigns.
good.
It is a really
I
good
just
match.
took my headphones
Kevin
off
Owens
and
going for the
crowd
briefcase.
is-
The crowd is nuts.
Does he have it? Can
Oh.
he reach it? No,
Oh, he's off kilter, right? He's
Seth
off-
Rollins right behind him.
Punching his calves. I like that. Oh no! What is
Taking a big
Rollins
man
doing?
down, one leg at a
I
time.
am
Oh
so
no!
done
Oh
with
no!
Sal,
No! No!
with Seth.
Oh my God.
Oh shit!
Big power bomb onto the outside, onto the ladder by Seth
Oh
Rollins.
my God!
That is
was
crazy.
Are we getting an ECW chant?
Holy shit!
No,
Holy
holy
shit.
shit, Chad. I'm glad that survived pandemic.
Johnny Drip Drip with his drip stick.
That's what it was.
That's what
Okay,
it
the
is.
Drip stick. That's a clever name.
Here we go. Seth Rollins climbing, setting up the ladder, looking to his sides to see if there's anybody that's going to get in his way.
And there's nobody there. It's
Both
his
ladders set
opportunity.
up. Climbing the big ladder here. A stairway to heaven. Here comes Big E
Oh,
on the
here he
outside.
comes.
Is it
Oh,
enough?
here
Can
we
he catch
go.
him quick enough? Big E's. Wow. I hope Big E gets it, man. I really do.
Yeah, so do I.
Me too.
Oh no! The big ending off
Agreed.
the ladder. Look at that strength, just holding up Seth Rollins.
The crowd's gonna.
Wow.
probably get this, dude. Crowd is gonna lose.
Son of
their
a bitch.
mind.
Get it. Come on,
Come
dude.
on, Big E.
Get up! Get up!
Come on.
The crowd is going nuts.
Is this it? I hope it is, man.
do it.
I hope it is. I hope it is.
Look, we're fans again. We're fans again, kids.
There you go.
Let's
Beautiful.
go!
Yay!
Good job.
There we go.
Dude, I had no idea you came in. You want to come say hello to everybody?
Hey, bud.
Do the
You have the Harry
dance.
Targinian haircut. No, do the dance. Come on. Go behind Harry. Horny Harry. He wants to see it.
I do. I would like to see this.
You're too stoned.
Oh.
I could tell. All
Who do you
right.
think? Okay, and Andrew,
Yeah.
serious question. I was thinking about this earlier.
Yeah.
Who do you think could last longer, me and Deacon?
What?
Joint for joint.
Oh.
I don't know. Deacon was barely functional when he walked in here.
Deacon's barely functional.
Why did he walk
normally.
in here the second time?
I think because I didn't acknowledge him for this, I didn't even realize he brought it in.
Yeah.
So what he's brought me, I swear to God, is vodka.
Crowd is on their feet.
Okay, this is vodka, lime juice, and water. I'm
that
not
a
even
drink?
You deserve it.
Is that a
it,
proper
or
drink?
very flat seltzer.
Oh, okay.
Look how much
deserve
lime
it,
juice
Chance.
is in this.
Ooh, it's a bubbly. Could be a bubbly. Big E.
Very
man,
little,
This is
though.
a great moment.
Oh, multiverse, 149. Look, there's a little emoji next to him, and a unicorn. There we go.
No, Big E looks big there. It doesn't look like he
Yeah.
lost size there.
No, but his
Speaking
body
of
changed a
emojis,
little bit. Like the
Andrew.
midsection,
So you got
Yeah.
a
his
gimlet.
stomach slimmed down. He looks phenomenal.
Yeah, he's in great shape.
Is that one of the emojis you set up?
No, it's not. But you need to.
I need to make a video about it, about membership. Guys, you
Yeah.
guys could become members, apparently. I didn't know this.
Yeah, we're gonna start hooking up, doing some more stuff. Like,
Yeah, $4.99. I made a whole bunch of cool Enchante emojis that you could use in the chat. MG Geek, I'm gonna need you to clip this, and that's gonna be the announcement video.
Oh man, they're showing some highlights. These are some great
See what I
highlights.
can do.
That was great.
And look at this powerbomb, Kevin Owens.
Unicorn briefcase tomorrow.
I think it's phenomenal. Well, yeah, it could be tomorrow. I guess he can appear on Raw, right?
Biggie Media.
He could do it tonight. He's
He
on.
could do-
He's a SmackDown. He's on SmackDown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
SmackDown.
He can.
Friday, I mean.
I
But-
mean,
he
can
could
take all.
cash in any
they
title.
yeah, they made it very clear this year and last year too that it was any title.
Good for him.
So until they do separate live tours, they can interchange a little bit because they're
By the
going
way,
to be.
this is the one that I
traveling
knew.
together.
I knew the finish to this match.
You did.
I
Okay.
did.
Did you?
I did.
I love it. I mean, of course,
The only
finishes
note-
can change.
There's big plans for him. Big
There
plans.
needs to be. There
It
needs
should
to
be, yeah.
I mean, the story's there. Your boy just got killed.
Big celebration, huh?
So that Goldberg match happens.
Where the New
Goldberg
Day?
managed to do enough
Biggie
damage to
chant.
Lashley, and then Big E's music hits, and
That's true. That
he's
could happen
laboring
too.
in the ring at SummerSlam. That's a
Where's-
moment.
Yeah,
You
that's
want a
a
moment?
moment.
I'll give you a moment.
Yeah, but I don't think his moment should come with like a cheap win.
It
You
would
know?
be nice if it didn't, but
No, but if you did it the right way, you know.
yeah, we're the New Day to celebrate with him. It's a little weird that his boys aren't out
Yeah.
there.
Interesting.
Well, one's dead. One just
One's
died
dead.
about an hour ago.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but he's tweeting, so that
Yeah.
don't count. Kofi's over here tweeting.
See, the old school guy in me has a lot of problems with that.
No, look at this. They're rerunning the Applebee's commercial because that's when it was messed up. They couldn't get the feed out.
Oh, is that true? Right?
It could be.
stopped
Yeah,
during the
they're
ad.
rerunning the
Oh.
commercial.
oh God, I got the chills again. What the hell's going on with
Is
me?
it the
That's the
AC?
TV production in me catching that
I
one.
feel like it's Dave Meltzer pronging me
Oh, that's funny to keep going.
every time. Like
Get
they,
up.
you know, that's the thing. When you go to the Observer, they
They
chip
do.
you.
Oh, they
They
chip
chip
you.
you.
All
Yeah,
right,
I got to
right.
chip right back here. So like Dave like prongs me every now and then.
Yeah, he's telling you, get going. Come
Uh-huh.
on, talk about stuff. You want to talk about Tory
And-
Lanez?
Tory
And then,
Lane.
and then when you don't, when you don't talk enough about AEW,
chip goes
Brian
off.
hits it. And Brian,
Hey, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anything. AEW has watched our live shows and has been in the chats. Okay.
I know.
Mm.
I'm half convinced that's Tony Khan too. By the way, when he's in
it
there.
has to be. Who else does it? Who else is it? Was it some little intern that's run? It could be, I guess.
It
But
could be.
it could be whoever has that YouTube login. So it could be literally somebody just watching YouTube videos.
And the way we do it, it could be a lot of people.
Why does
actually.
AEW love so much Kevin Samuels?
Huh?
I said, why? I
Could
was
be
just
Cody.
joking. Like, whoever's watching the AEW thing,
Oh,
can
yeah,
we
yeah,
watch
yeah.
that? Why is AEW?
All right, let's see.
Excuse me, I sneezed.
Let's see. We're watching the feed here. McAfee and Michael Cole talking. And they're very
He's
exciting.
up,
Promoting
it's up.
SummerSlam August 21st. Is the biggest party of the summer, guys. I don't know if you've heard. Oh, Seth Rollins in the back,
So
crutching his stomach.
So I got your answer, by the way, to that question. If that's a heel move, if Big E cashes in at SummerSlam,
Yeah.
what if Goldberg wins the title? And he gets
Goldberg.
cashed in immediately on it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, faces have done it before.
Then he's a hero, right?
Yeah. Seth Rollins is screaming now. It wasn't good enough. His destiny got stolen by who? Who's he fighting with? Who's he angry at now? Oh, okay. So he's upset with Edge. Seth Rollins saying he needs a new plan? All right.
Oh, hold on.
Whoever wins the Universal Championship tonight. I'm not waiting.
Oh,
Claiming he's
Hold
next
on.
in line. Okay.
I gotta take this.
All right, do it. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'll broadcast in the line here. Okay, so they're doing the main event brought to you by Applebee's Grill and Bar. It's such a weird one to have. A weird little logo to
So
have.
These new sponsors are getting, by the way, are like hipper sponsors, right? Bud Light.
Yeah, they're more current. Yeah, they're more.
Right.
I mean, it's just a bigger product, so maybe they're finally. But that's also the benefit of them maybe being with
That's
Peacock.
also Universal.
Yeah, you know, there you go.
Universal, NBC, yeah.
Now you can
And-
sell
and
all those
Fox.
things with packages. Speaking of TV production stuff that you guys were talking about, like
Yeah.
you could sell all that stuff in multiple packages now. Like,
Right.
you know, I'm on a podcast network where they sell like even if the show only has 1,000 listeners or something, they can still sell it across the platform. So who knows?
I may
Right.
be going to Manhattan after the show.
You really?
Yeah.
Oh boy, is it everything good or work?
Yeah. It's
Is it that
like-
bad?
Yeah.
Good or
it's-
bad?
It's gonna get crazy.
It's gonna get crazy. All right.
So
I can
Andrew
be
needs to
there.
put a
You need
suit
me there,
on.
boss?
Huh?
Need me
Yeah,
there,
please.
boss? I
Yeah. Can you get there in about
teleport in.
an hour?
Yeah, I got you. I'm
I'll
on
be
the way.
right there to help you. We're coming. We're on our way.
I'll pick MG up on the way.
Perfect.
You're right.
Oh, I want to hear the popper edge.
If you want to drive, we'll go.
No, I don't need to go. I'm not gonna go. Yeah.
As he sips his
Celebrate.
cocktail.
Ugh.
Andrew's so over it. You know,
Oh,
I mean,
you
there's
have no
so
idea.
many. Like,
You
yeah,
have
I
no
get
idea.
it though.
Wait.
You're like, dude, I
Andrew.
didn't. One time, here's being
I
over
miss
it.
retirement, man. I was retired. I
You loved it.
tasted it. I tasted it. I tasted retirement from October to July of
Wow.
2019. October 2018 into July of 2019. I
Right.
tasted retirement. It was beautiful.
I love it. Just when you think you're out, they pull you
They
back
pull you-
in
they-
the whole time.
Goddamn.
You
Craig
did
Carton.
say, I mean, on your way out, you go, "It's my last job. I'm done.
I did say
I'm
that.
finished with this."
I said, sayonara, motherfuckers. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
That's how I left.
Oh wow.
That's how I left. I said,
And then,
sayonara, motherfuckers.
Here's being
Walk
over
right out
it.
the door.
And here
So-
you are.
Here's being over it, right? This is a thing of like, from my end, Dave Chappelle was in the Stand Comedy Club, and I was hanging out. Just I didn't know
Yeah.
he was there, so everyone and their mother's just hanging out. It just becomes a huge after party. And
Chris Chappelle's there.
someone's like, "Yeah, just because it's the place to be now." And someone's like, "Do you want to go downstairs and watch Chappelle?" I was like, "Nah, I'm all right." And I love Chappelle, but I
You
just
were.
didn't want to be part of the ruckus.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
want to be in Waitress's way. Like, I mean, I would love to see Chappelle if there was room. And I would go, you know what? I don't want to be in anybody's way. I don't want people thinking I'm like in the thing.
Yeah.
But it's just weird the things after years of doing it that you go, "Nah, I'm good. I'm cool."
Do you know who works at my company?
Who works at your company?
Disco Inferno.
Oh, Glenn Gilberti
Glenn works
in the Vegas division or something, or what is?
Yeah, Glenn. Glenn is he works in Vegas.
Right, yeah, I know he's Vegas
Yeah,
based.
He
Okay,
works in the Vegas Sapphire,
Oh,
but nobody
wow.
knows he's a wrestler apparently, and they think that
No.
like everybody's like the girls. They don't know. They don't know the story.
Yeah, well,
So they're like, why did
We
people
don't
call him
know.
disco?
That's
They
a
think they
long
call him
time
disco
ago,
because he
man.
likes disco music.
yeah, they call him disco
that
because he
he's
loves
older,
disco.
or he's
That's
older.
fun. It is a long time ago, and also the strippers. I mean, there's a shelf life to, I'm sorry, whatever. we call
Right.
them.
Entertainers, models. We call
entertainers.
them models.
You
now.
call them models now?
I've evolved. Yeah, the term has evolved. They're models.
They're models
They're
now.
models.
I know that they're not supposed to be strippers.
Soon they're divas.
They're called entertainers.
The entertainers. I mean, there's an age limit, and certainly it's past WCW Nitro. These the entertainers were
Yeah.
probably not born.
They were not born when
They were not
WCW
born when
died.
Disco Inferno was at his peak disco. When Glenn Gilberti
So-
was.
Is
So it's
Disco's
scary to
voice
say
as
that,
annoying in person? I don't know. I've met him once.
I never found his
in
voice
passing.
terribly annoying.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard him talk like on the podcast.
Oh, okay. Oh, huge pop for
Holy
Edge.
moly.
He still gets huge pops, man.
Yeah, that's a great one. And they make you wait for it a little, like a second too.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
are always
that-
the good
that,
ones
uh,
when they hold it
That
off for a
tease, that
second.
tease.
Yeah.
Where you
I
can
didn't-
hear the
Wow.
crowd
I
during
ne-
the rumble.
I don't feel like Edge was this over when he was there.
No, not.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Never.
And there's no slight on Edge. It's just, I mean, I don't know if it's he's in great shape though, man.
And
He's
the thing
better in
is-
better
is
shape now. Yeah.
I'm trying to
every
hear.
podcast
Mhm.
and
I
everything
can't
I've
hear you
heard-
guys, but
Everything I've heard,
Yeah. Everything you've heard.
he's
Nice
not
pop.
over anymore. That's what everybody's saying. But this tells otherwise.
No,
All
he's
What do you think of
super
that,
good.
so-called-
Is this his second
so-called
match?
experts.
Actually, this is his first match, one-on-one match since returning.
So I
Right?
wanted to
If I
actually
don't
bring
travel.
that up.
Yeah,
Andrew.
go ahead.
I wanted to bring that
Since
up 'cause I was
returning this
thinking-
time, right?
Well,
Hold
I
on.
was
What is that, Jonathan?
I was thinking to myself today, I said, how crazy is it that if he, like, this is his first title shot, and if he didn't have that injury, how many title shots do you think we would have went through?
No, he would have had the
actually
title.
having
No. If he
Yeah,
wasn't injured, he
exactly.
would have been champion. He would have gotten the title at least once. But now they can't do that. They can't break
Yeah.
Roman's unless they do.
Well, the way they could break it again is the Money in the Bank cash in, but it is a better story if he goes over to Raw.
Beautiful. Awesome. He has
Great.
to feel so good, man. He has to
He
feel.
looks great.
You know,
I like
his
the big
11
beard.
years. 11 years.
That's crazy. That's
His career
it's-
was robbed.
That's insanity, man. And it's just how did they fix it? It just went away. It healed.
It healed over time, and he got the surgery.
Yeah, and he did a bunch of
He
stuff.
he got a second surgery after he was told he was done.
Right.
And then he went and got the surgery and took time, and then he was doing the Viking TV show, and that's when he realized he started doing like
his
More
own
stunt
and
stuff, and he started realizing he could
Felt like he could go
Here we
again.
go.
huh?
Oh,
move.
let's hear the Roman.
Yeah,
Let's hear the Roman. Oh yeah. Hear this pop. Edge looking great, by the way. Better than he looked when he left,
Edge looks phenomenal.
right? Like
Making the crowd
looks-
wait.
badass now.
Yeah.
Smart.
And you know what is crazy is this is all probably the genius of Vince, and no one will give that man credit for the small things like this.
I mean, there are great moments. Make them wait.
There's Paul Heyman in this too, by the way.
Yeah, but
Oh, the
Great theme, huh?
Great
This new one?
theme.
yeah.
This statue is a bit creepy. This digital statue they make of Roman.
By the way, Andrew, you
Love
got
this
a lot
scene, by
of
the way.
Theme is great.
you got a lot of flack
For what?
for the
What'd I do?
the sets, and I was trying to explain to people, and they're like, "Why don't we have the physical sets again?" And
I explained.
You explained that on Twitter.
It's
yeah.
so easy. We're in the HD era. They can't have those sets because
Yeah.
they can't make it look good.
No,
They travel.
I put the YouTube thing out there, and people, when then you put out the explanation, if you're like just evilly like pissed, like I don't know why.
I do miss original sets for each pay-per-view, which they did, like unique
No,
Judgment
listen.
Day.
I think for
Yeah.
for the big pay-per-views they should do it
yeah.
for sure.
Right.
I don't know why they don't do it for the big pay-per-views, but the reason for not having it is because the sets end up looking like crap, and they can't. In the HD era, everything is picked up.
Isn't it also just
My God,
Roman's
So that
Yeah, he's in
video
great
wall,
shape.
that video wall looks awesome. By the
Yeah,
way.
you know what you do? You pop out panels and you put in new ones.
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
But I guess that's cheaper. Also, it's also just cheaper than doing those old sets.
Yeah. I
the
gotta
new
tell you,
one. But they have more money than
especially-
ever.
they made a big time act with him. Like, this is a big time match.
Yeah.
You know, they make it feel very important at this point. This theme is dope. As Caleb said, this feels like a big deal.
Damn, Roman's bigger than ever.
So Charlie Orr wants to know in chat, do we know the extent of Heyman involved with Roman's creative?
Very
I'm
much
gonna
so.
say a lot.
Very deep.
I think it's a great match.
No, it's
Great
very,
matchup.
very deep.
Pinning them together, the Heyman thing, it's great. I mean, Heyman was too good to just not.
Why don't they
Use
just
them.
do unique sets with the LED panels? That's a great question. So because you still need to fabricate it. Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Here we go. I love seeing Heyman hold that belt up. The way he holds that up.
Harry, you have anything about that that
About
question or no?
how much Heyman's involved?
LED panels.
Oh, the LED
LED
panels. I mean, I think it's just a production cost thing. It's definitely going to be cheaper, but they do have more money than ever. You know, it's
Right.
just, I think as far as the travel, what Zarian, what Andrew says makes sense. I mean, the logic of loading those things, they're just going to get naturally bent and destroyed, and after a while, they don't look great. So
I
you
clipped
can't-
out his response from the podcast this week too, so you can find it
Yeah.
on the Matt Men YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I mean, that makes the most sense, you know, because it's not from a lack of money or a lack of creativity. They have more money than they've ever had. But is this the uniform
Lewis
set
is
for all of
asking-
them? Anyway, what was the question?
Lewis is asking if they had AK cameras tonight, and I haven't.
I don't
seen
know
them.
if they have 8K cameras. I haven't seen any of that weird focus thing.
Usually
Yeah.
they only
It's a
use
what?
those on the entrance.
Oh, that's a Fox thing, Andrew says. So it's a Fox thing. So technically, this is not Fox.
It's technically for Fox, but they didn't use it today, right?
I haven't seen it once
Right.
Because usually you see that blurry background. I don't
I
like
just
it.
saw it, but
It's good for the entrances, and that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's very odd because they use them for sporting events and stuff, and it's very peculiar to me because it's not the best quality visual. Long entrance,
It's
love
good
it.
for that tight shot.
Yeah.
Roman looks like a badass.
Yeah, he looks great.
well, that
Big
AK
match.
is perfect. Is like a perfect translation to like TikTok videos and that long.
So, I mean, this is a
That long
WrestleMania level
frame
match.
shot.
Want
Yeah.
me to share something personal that is wrestling involved? Yeah, dude, do it.
Who?
Somebody in the chat room. Mark.
Oh, go ahead,
Mark out.
Mark and the boys. What's up, Mark?
Mark, like I said, is our boy from Discord.
Oh, that's
Along
Mark.
with,
Oh, that's Mark. Okay, got it.
Marky
Yeah.
Mark.
Weighing in at
Hey.
241.
And then our boy Bob Hazelwood in there too all the time.
What?
Who by the way gave apparently he fantasy booked Andrew and I in some weird shit I don't even want to repeat.
Fantasy book? Oh, is it like
You got to go in
Like
Discord and just read this
adult
whole
erotica?
diatribe. I don't know if it was that. It was
Oh,
just
okay.
very weird.
fan fiction?
Hey, Mark, congratulations.
Hey, Mark. You know what, Mark? Hold on, I got something
Mark.
for Mark.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, okay.
Where is
Can't
it?
see on
Here
the
you go,
thing
Mark.
here.
There you go, Mark. Congrats, Mark.
There you
Dropping
go, Mark.
bombs. Congratulations. Listen, there's no better feeling.
Roman getting booed.
Well, it was what? Everybody was saying that he was going to get cheered and was going to be the end of Edge, right?
I don't
Well,
know,
that
man.
was what every like podcaster seems
Mark,
to think.
genuinely happy for you. Congratulations. That's awesome news.
Oh, he's on Discord. Is
Yeah,
that
Mark.
where he
Now
is?
you gotta just
Yeah,
name
his
your
wife.
child
Uh,
Andrew.
his wife's pregnant.
Yay! Congrats.
You need to name your child Andrew, boy or girl. Andrew.
Boy or girl.
or my middle name.
What's your middle name again?
Oh Jesus!
Taki Taki.
You ready?
Yeah, what is it?
4 letters.
4 letters.
That's all my middle name is.
Okay.
Taki Taki.
I want the chat to guess.
Oh boy. All right, here we go. The match is starting up. Edge looks thick. They both look very thick here.
It's time.
Oh boy, you're timing it.
It's
There we go.
It's time.
I got you, Andrew. I'm right here with you. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Oh, this has peanuts.
I'm kind of excited about this match all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Everyone take your blue chews right now. We're going
This
to
is
see
peanut.
who gets Chubb last.
Oh.
Welcome
There we
to
go.
Batman
Oh,
After
they're-
Dark.
So the commentary just gave the day count on Roman's
hold on.
title
How many
reign.
days is it?
322. Whenever they do that, it's a tease.
Caleb says Todd. I see Paul. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Fred.
Fred.
Not Frederick.
But Fred.
Fred.
Oh, your dad tried to
My middle name is
Americanize
Alex.
it.
No, what happened was my they're like, okay, what do you want to name your kid? My mother goes, Andrew. And then they're like, how about for the middle name? He goes, oh, like his father. He goes, what's his father's name? Fred.
And then they just wrote it
And
down.
the nurse wrote Fred.
And that was it.
And that was it. I wasn't Frederick. I wasn't Andrew Frederick. But
Oh,
I have
boy.
used that last name before. I use Andrew Frederick sometimes.
Really?
Andrew Fredericks.
For hotels?
For when I pretend to be a lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Andrew Fredericks.
Now, when do you have to pretend to be a lawyer?
Sometimes
This is what I wanna know.
I send very mean legal letters to people. I've sent multiple cease and desists with Andrew Fredericks, Esquire.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's smart. I was worried that you're going to get sued, but I mean, you're represented by Andrew Fredericks.
I mean, Fredericks and Fredericks.
Fredericks and Fredericks? The law office of Fredericks and Fredericks?
Solino and Burns, injury attorneys.
So,
called
which one of them is... One of them died, right?
They split up.
They
were
split
in
up?
a terrible split where one got to keep
They
the
were like
number
the
and the other
Mike
one
and
didn't.
Ike's
They were
guys.
fighting over the number,
Yeah.
and one of them died.
Jesus.
So the one, and then I don't know if the one that died had the number or not. I don't know which one it was.
That's so funny. In a
Yeah.
tragic way.
It was like the Mike and Ike's guys.
The Mike and Ike guys? Is that true?
Yeah, Mike and Ike didn't get along.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, like the left Twix and the right Twix.
Like the
brother.
left wings and the...
Andrew Fredericks, attorney at Potato Law. Those goddamn
Andrew, you are
goddamn
starting to
Persian
turn
potato, man.
into a potato.
Are you from Rochester, Solino, and Burns? No, Solino and Barnes are Long Island.
Yeah,
They're also
New
in
York.
Rochester?
They were
Maybe they
in
went...
Jersey. I remember that commercial in Jersey.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Rochester's in New York. It's New York State, right? So they might
Yeah.
stretch as far as
The
Rochester.
The Rochester big and tall. In Beverly Hills. What the hell's going on?
Shout out to Horseheads, New York.
Horseheads, New York? Is that a place?
Yeah, it's up there by the Pennsylvania border, upstate.
Little Mind Games by Edge.
I went to college over that way.
So
I'd
how
be
far
surprised
up?
if I have a child out there.
Oh, nice. You left some seeds. Johnny Appleseed out there.
Always.
How far up does Roman have to go with the fade until he has to completely get rid of the long hair? Or shave
Never.
it?
Never. I don't want that man to ever lose his hair.
No.
Charlie with a great conspiracy theory. You ready for this? I'm convinced you were patient zero, Andrew. Pretty sure that the Persian man was from the Wuhan lab.
Oh boy.
Oh,
We have
I don't
discussed
think-
this a
Okay, so-
lot.
Okay, I just want to say there's a lot of people that don't know the story about the potato. A lot of people bring up a potato. Our audience has grown exponentially since the beginning of the pandemic.
Oh my God! Are you going to give the potato?
No, I
speech?
am. So in October, was it October of 2018? 2019?
It was 2019. Yeah,
It was
Yes.
2019. It was like
Yeah.
September or October of 2019.
it was September. It was. We were coming off of summer.
Yes, we were. Yeah, because it was still nice
Yeah.
out. October 2019 says Charlie. Look at that. I swear to God, this is a real. Do you know the potato story?
I
or-
don't.
Okay,
I'm
This is
listening with bated breath
God's
here.
honest truth. I'm on the Long Island Railroad. Okay.
Okay.
Port Washington line.
Okay.
Great Neck has
It's a fancy line.
has a very dense population of Persian Jews. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
A lot of Persians in Great Neck. So
Accurate.
I could understand a little Farsi,
Okay.
but when they see me,
Start questioning.
their
They want
their
dibs.
Persian senses go off.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
This could be one of
Maybe
our
I-
brothers.
Are you
Are you Persian?
They always start like small conversation
Yeah.
with me, right? It's always like something. They like sometimes they speak in Farsi and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak it." Like and I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't want to deal with it. So this old man sits in front of me. Like we're facing each other
Yeah.
on the Long Island Railroad. And he looks at me and he goes, "You are a very handsome man." Okay? I swear to God.
Mm.
And like now he's throwing in Persian words. He's like, Baba John, my love, you are very handsome man. Look, beautiful face. You dress nice. Are you Persian? Are you Iranian? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm Armenian. I'm Italian.
Yeah.
I'm mixed. I'm Greek. But my father was born in Iran.
Yeah.
Iran. And I said Iran, so
Yeah.
I get him off of me.
Yeah.
Because then they're like, okay, he's not Iranian. He
Yeah.
calls it Iran.
Iran.
Right? So I'm like, no, but my father's from there. He goes, oh, what part? I'm like, oh, he's from Tehran. oh my God, you know, we came here. Not what year did your father come? Because that's like the next one.
Now I wanna-
You know what he's doing? I'm telling you, this is
Yeah.
the trick, and this is like very inside baseball. He's trying to figure out if I'm Muslim or not, or Jewish or Christian. Okay,
Oh.
that's because if
Yep.
you came
During a time
1978,
period
79,
before the fall,
before
or,
the fall,
before the fall, or after the fall.
yeah, before the fall of the Shah, if you escaped then you're either Christian or Jewish. If
Right.
you left post, the likelihood is that you're more the later you leave, the more the likelihood that you're Muslim. Okay,
yeah.
so he's trying to figure it
Yeah.
out. So I'm like, oh, my father left in 78, you know, late 78, early 79. He was on one of the, you know, typical sort of last plane out. The Shah's leaving,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. Do the whole thing, right? He's fascinated by me now. And he tells me about his wife, his dead wife. His wife just passed away. He has this gigantic house in Great Neck. He's getting rid of it. His kids
All
don't
right,
want to
now it sounds like a pyramid scheme.
kids don't want to take care of him anymore. And then he asked to move in with me. And I said, yes. No. He's like, oh, you know, my kids are far, blah, blah, blah. So we're talking. And he looks at me and he goes, Andrew John. Now he's like,
Yeah.
Andrew John, did you eat breakfast? I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't. He goes, and I'm like, I have my one earbud in because
Right.
I'm trying to end the conversation.
Right.
I'm like, because I was working. I was doing stuff. I'm looking down at my phone. I'm doing something. I'm talking to him, looking down,
Yeah.
and he hands me a potato. Okay.
A
it was-
baked potato? Is
he
it
had,
baked?
He had a baked potato in a Ziploc bag, and he crushed it in
Wasn't it a
half. and he
boiled
split
potato?
It was a boiled. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a boiled potato.
Boiled potato.
Boiled potato,
Yeah.
not baked. And he tells me every morning, listen, Andrew John, every morning I eat a boiled potato. I'm telling you, I'm 87 years old. Look at me. I don't look over 70. Please take one. Eat it. Look, eat it.
It's a magic potato.
And I'm like, I didn't even think twice, dude. He in the Ziploc bag, he crushed it in half, took it out of the bag with his hands, handed it to me, and I went like this. I said, my God, that's a very delicious boiled potato. He goes, no butter, only little bit of sea salt. And then we got to Penn Station.
then your powers. Then that man
The
disappeared. You go, where'd
fucking
that
guy,
man go?
the fucking guy, I look up to say goodbye. He's gone. Okay?
that
gone.
was his job.
I told the story on the air. This was a Wednesday.
Yeah.
I told the story on a Tuesday. By that Monday, I had 104 fever. Dying. I'm not even exaggerating. The worst sick I've ever been in my life. To the point that I have not gone to a doctor in 15 years.
And you went.
I
You had
went
pneumonia,
in
right?
fear of my life. I thought I was dying. I couldn't breathe
Jesus
anymore.
Christ.
I went to the doctor. The doctor goes, you have really bad pneumonia. Your lungs are bad. Antibiotic after antibiotic. January is when I was able to breathe.
Jesus. And you think it's from the
Right as
potato?
the world wasn't
I think
able.
that
Well,
fucking
here's
guy-
the best part about it.
Yeah,
I can,
no,
can I add some context
go
to
ahead.
this?
Yeah.
So
While this main
so
event's
it
going
was-
on, worst time for this story.
I know.
That's a riveting
So-
story.
So after like it was a month after Andrew was already feeling better, and I was like, "You do realize that your potato incident and your sickness were very close." And he went, "Oh my God!" Like you didn't
It
notice.
didn't even occur
I didn't even
to
notice
him
it. I didn't,
that would
but
be
you know, I
it.
relapsed. I relapsed
Mhm.
twice because it was whatever I had. The antibiotics did nothing. Where I had to
Yeah.
go on antibiotics 3 rounds. My insides were melting from all the antibiotics. I was a shell of a human being for months.
Jesus.
And then guess what happens? Now it's January, things are moving on. March 1st,
yeah.
I come down miserably sick. Again, same thing. Can't breathe, like my lungs are on fire. I thought I was dying again.
Jesus.
And all I could think of was this effing guy
This
with his potato caused this whole pandemic to happen. He's just been manifesting around
the
in
curse
this
of
country.
the Persian potato.
And he goes, Harry John, listen, my wife, she's dead. She make potato. Have some, please. And then bam, you got it. You got the fucking potato disease.
This is like, you know what this is like? Thinner or whatever. He passed it on to you so he could go on to the afterlife.
afterlife.
Yeah, he passed on the evil spirits,
Oh,
the
man.
devil. So
oh my god,
that's why he disappeared, and then you passed it on to somebody else at Sapphires.
dude. This really. I mean, I was very sick. I
I mean, what are the odds it could be from the potato, though? What else could it be?
Who
But
knows if it was a potato?
it might not be.
you
You know how
New
these
York City
Persians
Seven.
are
Yeah,
with
they
their
put a Persian
magic.
curse on you.
You put a
I
Persian-
put a Persian curse on you.
Listen, Andrew John, if you like the potato next week, I bring you
By
gourmet
the way-
sabzi.
Yeah.
That's what he said. I swear to God, that's what he said to me. He's gonna bring me Persian food. I saw
I
him,
need to
by the way.
swerve this.
I saw him.
Yeah.
I saw him right. I want to say, right, whatever that week before everything got shut down. I saw him. I swear to God, dude, he was wearing a white pinstripe suit. I saw him, and then
Jesus.
once again vanished into nowhere.
Oh, that was right before the pandemic happened?
Yeah.
That was
Mm.
Jesus. Jesus is a Persian man with potatoes.
Swear to
If you-
God,
I
dude.
bet you if you go into that guy's house, there's photos of him like Jack Nicholson in The Shining in 1927. There's him outside the World Trade
Yeah,
Center
yeah.
on September 10th,
Every terrible event.
and he hasn't aged. He looks the exact
He's
same
in
way.
Normandy.
Normandy.
Yeah, Waco. He's at Waco. He's at Oklahoma City. He's at the Olympics in
He's
'96.
shaking hands with Kennedy in Dallas in 1963
He's in the back of
with
the
a potato. Everywhere though, he's always holding a potato. in
Always
his-
a potato.
Always a potato.
Abe Lincoln. He's in the
Abe
theater.
Lincoln in the theater, Ford's Theater,
Yeah, he's in Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh Jesus.
There we go. Roman.
Yeah, let's go back to
Taking
the
the
match
win.
because this
Yeah,
match
yeah.
is really good, by the way.
Sorry, guys. I had to tell the freaking story.
It's a
man.
great story.
Oh, it's
Put
good.
It has
It's
to
good.
be
Isn't that
rolled out
wild?
Every 3 months
Mm.
to
I
keep
fucking
his
ate-
balance.
Never trust a
Could-
motherfucker with
you know
a
what,
Persian
though?
potato.
If he wasn't a Persian dude, I probably wouldn't have taken it. He told me
You
about
know,
his
you
dead
know what,
wife.
Andrew?
My
You
dead
know what
wife.
we need to do?
He told me for 70 years his wife, because he was 60-something years. He said his wife would make him this every morning. He would have a boiled potato for breakfast.
Oh, Jesus.
You know
What
what?
do you
If
think he was
Edge
going
eats
into
that
the city to
potato,
do?
he's like the Persian leprechaun.
That's how they get you, the Persian
Yeah.
potato.
Maybe that's
Yeah, but you know
what
how
it
you know
is.
when they're coming by?
Hmm.
What is that?
You smell the Dracar Noir.
Oh, my goodness. Carno.
There's a white
Oh,
BMW
God.
that constantly circles around. It's when
And
when
the
Henry
team-
Hill was seeing the helicopter.
Yeah.
I see a white BMW.
You see a white BMW
Yeah.
everywhere when you get panicked,
Yeah.
when you get too
And it's
neurotic.
like a 94 BMW.
Oh, is he going to choke out Edge here? We might have talked
He's
over
trying.
this.
He's trying to.
Oh, I like that a little bit. Torquing on the neck, using those legs.
So I gotta tell you, I love this new Roman Reigns choke submission thing.
Yeah.
game he's doing.
Look what I found. I found a new image
What is that?
with the chat
No,
room.
we've had that one. You just can't read it.
Oh yeah. Ooh, God, I got another chill. I think the Persian guy is trying to
Yeah.
take me over.
Come on, Andrew.
Oh.
Come
Listen-
on.
He invited me to his house too.
Come to my house.
Listen, before I sell my apartment, you have to come to my house in Great Neck. It's beautiful, right on water.
It's a great Persian.
I do good, but nobody in my family speaks that way. My
Yeah.
father has a German accent, and he's
That's
part
so
Guyanese. He speaks with a Guyanese and German accent.
That's so funny.
When I was a kid, I thought the word for ghost was zombie. I thought a zombie was a real.
Is that Guyanese?
It's Guyanese English, yeah. Zombie's like a ghoul.
Yeah. I
my
was in
parent-
Jersey
Wow.
and we called them gabagools.
Gabagools.
Yeah, that's the Jersey
Hey,
ghost.
forget these gabagools.
Hey Tony, we got a big problem here.
Yeah.
You know the pork store? I went in the middle of the night. There's a bunch of gabagools running around.
Gabagools.
I can't
You
wait
gotta
to
look
that
out for the
new-
gabagools.
I can't wait to the Saint of Newark.
Yeah, I can't either.
Hope it's good.
Roman's out of control, man. He's remarkable.
He's at another level, dude.
Yeah,
don't know
a whole
what-
different level. I mean, I think he's the best act in the business right now.
Yeah, he's great.
So
He's great.
everyone wants to bring Kenny Omega, and you get those arguments.
I guess
Wait.
Kenny Omega is
Well,
a
who's
better
better?
in-ring performer, but
Listen,
But
but
is he?
very unpopular. I think
Because-
Roman is
yeah.
the man right now.
I think
Yeah.
character-wise, Roman's character is I mean, it's a
Character
great
and,
story, man.
And athletically, I think Roman actually might be more athletic than what Kenny is. But I don't know.
Listen,
know
it's a
about-
difficult
It's-
comparison because they're very different
Yeah,
characters.
it-
However, they
very,
are the
very
same
different.
character. every world champion in the
they're
business right
playing
now
same
has the same
character.
gimmick.
Right.
Yeah, but Omega's a coward. The character is like a chicken
coward,
shit
yeah, chicken
heel.
shit heel.
Roman Reigns not a
Roman
chicken
isn't.
shit heel.
No.
Here we go. Let's see if he hits it.
Which makes this the best, which is why this is my
Right.
favorite.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's phenomenal.
Edge is outmatched here. No, blocks a Superman punch. Backslide, going for the pin. 1, 2. Double big boot. What the hell
Heyman's
sound was
face.
that he just made? McAfee just made a growl.
Nah, he has a really thick Pittsburgh accent, so he drops. So all T's are like with a W or
A T, a D.
An AH ends every word. So instead of wow, it's a wah.
Listen, I
They
think
drop out
that it's a
and-
different level, but I do think that Roman is on a whole different level than everybody else right now.
I think this is the best version of Roman
Yeah.
for sure.
By
Oh,
far.
absolutely.
But I just wish they had done it sooner. This is what I think a lot of people were begging
This is what
for.
we all
But
wanted.
this Roman could go to any place and be the man overnight.
Oh, without a doubt.
Overnight, like based on his ability.
Without
I'm
a doubt.
not even
yeah.
talking about.
He's a great wrestler. I think he got a lot of shit for his wrestling.
He
Just the way
the only
Cena
thing I'll
did.
say, sometimes he would you could tell he took safe spots. He didn't
Oh.
always take the
the
weird
booyah
stuff.
spot is working out.
Yeah.
He missed. Edge drop. I haven't seen an edge drop in a long time. When
Wow.
does he do that? He
I
hasn't
don't
done that in a
remember that.
while.
Or the executioner.
So Edge has only had 5 single matches now
Since when?
I'll
Since he
look it up.
returned? Who do you wrestle? Orton?
Orton
since
like
he's been
3
back.
times.
Since he's been back.
Or he had the triple
Yeah.
threat.
Mm.
Orton. This 4? I can't think of a 5th.
2 Money in the Bank matches.
One Money in the Bank match. Edge?
No, not the Money Bank. The Royal Rumble matches. I'm just saying in
Oh,
general.
in Royal Rumble.
He's
Yeah, I
only
didn't
had-
count that one.
He's only had so many matches back, and this guy's already gone almost.
There we go.
20
Is he going to hit him with a spear? Oh, big. Dude, he's a big dude, too, this motherfucker.
Edge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like,
They're both big. I think Edge is taller than Roman, right?
it's so weird how they position Roman as gigantic, and he's there.
Whoa!
Oh! Go for it. 1, 2. Oh.
Nice kick out.
Ooh.
Charlie Orr, unpopular opinion. I think Kenny Omega would have been 100 times the wrestler he is now if he had went to WWE. I have to tell you, there are many people within the business that believe that if Kenny had gone to WWE, they were not going to screw him up and he was going to become one of the biggest acts in the company.
I don't know. I mean,
Just
to me, that's a
if-
big leap. That's a
he
big leap.
he resonates with that video game crowd so
Yeah.
well, and that's where he gets a lot of his energy from.
There's a lot. I mean, I don't know. I think they would have screwed him up. That's my feeling on it. There's a lot of acts
I mean,
that
it's not hard to say that, right? Because they screwed up so many people.
I mean, look, Riddle is
Because they
fun, but it's
cookie
not
cutter
as good.
everybody.
Riddle is not as the dominant, uber top tier
Riddle,
guy that he was.
Ricochet, all
yeah,
those guys that
come in
same
with a
thing.
lot of potential and hype. I love Heyman's faces during these matches.
No, he's the best part. He's been
I like
the
when he's
best
just
part.
watching. Look at him. He's just frustrated and tired, worried, genuinely worried. Like, come on. Ooh, nice. Smashing
There's
his
got
head
to be a
against.
big swerve at the end of this, right?
Maybe.
I
It's
feel
just
like there
depending
has
on
to
what you want to give these people when they go home. But I mean, they've gotten.
Yeah.
They're so happy. You could argue they've gotten their money's worth. You know,
Oh, they probably.
my whole thing is if they're already happy, why give them anything extra when you can save it for later? When you need.
By
it
the
for
way,
later,
we're
but-
after 11:00, which I didn't think they would do.
Yeah, but I mean, at
it
least
is getting late over here. It's 8:00 over here.
they started at 8.
Oh, Jonathan. It's 8:00
8
over
o'clock on the West Coast. Man,
Yeah, man,
that
it's-
West Coast living. I didn't know for a long time. Edge is trying to submit him. with a STF, I guess this is STF.
What's the admin? STF?
I got him. He's got him in an STF. I didn't realize in California they've been watching Raw at 5 p.m. for years.
Well,
Yeah,
it
so-
depends who the
Really?
carrier is.
I had
Oh,
to
really?
actually stop watching Raw
Yeah.
when we got a group chat because everyone talks about it, and on YouTube TV they block VPNs, so I had to watch the West Coast feed.
Oh,
But
wow.
on Sling TV, I switched back to Sling, and you could VPN Sling, so that's what I do now.
Roman,
I
is he gonna
watch it
tap?
live,
Is he gonna tap here? Oh yeah, that would be nuts.
or else
Roman's
I'm
going for
watching
the
it
ropes.
at 8 o'clock.
Is that a custom-made glove? Like, what kind of glove is that?
Has to be.
Where would you even go to get a custom-made glove, right?
What,
You know?
I think it's on. He's on the logo, right?
It's his logo. Yeah, you're right. It looks like the Jordan logo, but it's
Yeah.
someone Superman punching. I do love that.
It's like Shaq's logo.
Shaq's logo is pretty good.
Andrew,
I
what
love
would your
that they can do
logo be?
custom logos now. Forever, all those shoes. There's a cool video of him going into a shoe store, and
Who,
just,
Roman?
So this is interesting to think about, right? I think people forget the reason why Roman went home when he got pissed is because there were no reports, but the Miz came to WrestleMania taping while displaying symptoms of an underlying illness. So imagine if Roman never showed up. If Miz never showed up sick, we would have never gotten a heel Roman.
That's so interesting, man, how
Huh.
it plays out.
Yeah.
Well, good job for
So
Miz.
thanks to the Miz, yeah.
That's
I
gonna
do
get
enjoy that
clips
Miz.
and
Oh, here we
go everywhere.
I do enjoy that Miz
and he
Mrs.
would have, and you know what would have happened? He would have beat Goldberg.
Yeah.
He would have got a cheer, and we'd have kept going on that. And kudos to Roman to want to do something different, because it was on him. Because he's now in Vince's like where Vince can say, "What do you want to do?" and he trusts him with it.
You know what?
You
Could
know?
Edge win this?
Yeah, he could.
I mean, anything can happen. It's the
I
great
told you
Khali
the best
factor.
way.
Anything can happen.
The fact that you're thinking it tells me that he could.
And then you
know
have
what I mean?
Cena and Roman in a non-title match, and Edge and Rollins in the title match.
I mean, it has more value that way. Because you don't need the title for Cena versus Roman.
You don't need the title for Cena versus Roman.
Although, I mean, would
Yeah,
Cena
but that
break the
17
record?
time
would.
thing,
It would
yeah.
break the record. Yeah, no, it's going to be Roman. We figured this out. We pieced the puzzle. It's going to be Roman. Does Cena win it then? I don't know. Oh, what's he? Oh, he's going to spear him through the thing here. Is he going for it?
Oh, he went right through it. The poorly assembled timekeeper booth.
Yeah, look, there's zip ties.
They're zip
right
tied,
there.
secure.
We got it, fellas. We're going to lunch. Zip
All
tied.
right.
It's safe. This is
We
OSHA.
did it.
This is OSHA regulation.
This is OSHA regulated. OSHA came in and inspected
Yeah.
the set.
I just realized who the ref is.
Oh, Charles Robinson?
Little Nate.
He's always a little suspect for me every time he's in the ring.
In what sense? That he could pull some shenanigans?
Just from
Edge.
the WCW stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
it
God.
Spears him in a thing. Now they're in the crowd.
You know, I got to tell you, I never got behind the whole rated R superstar stuff. I was never a huge Edge fan. This version of him, I love so much better.
This is a great, the
Yeah.
grizzled.
Like that
Grizzled.
late, right
So-
before he retired. It wasn't my deal.
I mean,
You
I
didn't
like
that. I
with the
liked,
Lita and everything. It made
I
sense.
liked it, but I was a teenager.
That's true.
But see, I didn't watch SmackDown that much at that point.
Oh, that's all.
He
I
was on
watched.
Raw.
2011.
I remember him being on Raw.
No,
Oh,
2011.
I'm
There was
thinking of
a point where all I
2005.
was-
Yeah.
No,
There's a
that
point-
era I watched. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely Roman Reigns.
Charles Robinson's even surprised. He's exhausted.
Oh,
There was a point that I only watched SmackDown though. I think I told this story, Andrew. My mom wouldn't let me watch Raw because it was on a Monday, but she would let me watch SmackDown because it was a Thursday and closer to the weekend.
That's interesting.
That's so.
Yeah.
Mom logic.
What time was your
Mom logic.
What time was your bedtime?
Like Like 10, like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I want to say somewhere in there. 9
Oh,
or 10.
okay. So
I'll
you
never-
couldn't finish the end of Raw.
My
Yeah.
mother's logic. This is the best. I need a new backpack, right?
Yeah.
It's like January. And she goes, I'll buy it for you when you graduate.
And then I won't need
And
it.
I'm like, I don't need it when I graduate. I need it now. Mom logic.
oh my god.
You can't watch it on Thursday.
My dad would
on
be
a
in
Monday.
would be in a bad mood and go, "Shut this off. I don't want this violence in my house."
Are they wearing Mastro Steakhouse t-shirts? No. Different Mastros. Big Superman punch. And there goes Charles
Oh,
Robinson.
there goes me.
Shenanigans!
But that's weird. He got hit in the knee. I've never
Here
seen
comes
that.
Rollins.
He tore an ACL, bro.
You think Rollins? Oh yeah.
Roman
yeah, they're
sees. He
Oh,
got an edge to the knee.
I guess that's a play on words.
I like that he talks to himself now. Yo, Alexander.
Oh,
what up?
Roman. Come on, you could do this. He's just hyping himself up, giving him daily affirmations. You're good enough. You're smart enough. Charles Robinson's his name. Why can't we name the officials?
Imagine if the officials had names like
This match has gone long.
Very.
just Drax, the official. Sorry, Andrew. Just got your text.
Dear WWE,
I sent that to you, Andrew.
as
when you were
Andrew
busy to try to
Zarian's
distract
handler,
you.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
I would
10:30.
I would like to start to tell you, in order to get these watch-alongs in correctly, I would love if you guys would adhere to our commitment and our
MGK,
leader,
What the fuck are you talking
and
about?
make sure that at some point you cut these early. Thank you. Bye bye.
MGK,
Who? What the hell
who
just
fuck Were
happened?
you talking to? Were you just?
Who are you
somebody
channeling?
else?
I don't-
MGK.
Oh,
Charles
booze.
Robinson
Listen to the
go?
booze.
Oh,
Where'd
because he's
Charles
got the stick.
Robinson go?
Oh, here comes WWE officials.
Who's that? Is that Pat Buck?
That looked like Justin
Alright,
Roberts
Pat,
for a second. Oh, Edge is blocking it. He's fighting back. Andrew's still watching the bootleg link.
No,
'cause he
I'm
likes it.
Is dealing with some.
I'm seeing something interesting here.
Oh. Edge is edging up. I don't know what you'd call this.
They're
Edging?
chanting "You can't wrestle to Edge" to Roman is right now is ridiculous.
I think now it's ironic.
Here we go. Does he get DQ'd?
No. Because they don't know anything to chant to him.
Well, where's the ref?
Ref's
What do
dead.
you want?
They just need to slap the Brazzer sticker right now.
So
I
many
know.
memes. Yeah, so many porn
So many porn
gifs.
memes. Oh, here they come. Who the
Oh.
hell's behind them? Dominic and Ray?
No, that's just camera guy, or was it Dominic?
It is Dominic and Ray.
That's hilarious. They were just stalking them. Their shirts are dope. The new Mysterio shirts. I like the neon.
Oh,
He just sat on him.
a slip. God, Rey Mysterio. It's amazing we still have him. We
Yeah.
gotta appreciate.
Cue Enzo's music.
I know. It's
we gotta
amazing, right?
Appreciate Ray while we still have him, bro.
Roman's dead. Roman's been in that position for a while. He just woke up. He went to sleep and now he woke up.
That's what happened, actually, I think.
Oh,
Here's Seth. Oh my God!
Shit.
Kicked him right in the head.
That was a kick in the head.
But why?
Oh God, Biggie's
I mean, that-
music.
Oh,
Biggie's music.
dude. The Money in the Bank's going to Raw. This story is too good.
This story's really
You don't
good.
need it. You don't need it on SmackDown.
So now it's Edge versus Seth Rollins. No, wait. 'cause,
Yeah. SummerSlam
'cause
match.
Because
versus
Seth
Seth
says
Rollins at SummerSlam.
Roman is next, so then Edge is going to cost him the match against Roman, right? So
Mhm.
they'll do it on SmackDown,
Yep. That's exactly what
and
they're
then
doing.
it's Edge versus Seth Rollins, which
There
is
you
pretty good,
Yeah.
unique matchup that we haven't seen. And then
And
it's
now
Cena.
you can underlie. I don't know if they'll do this, but you can play the
The booze.
whole thing that Seth and Roman are somehow in cahoots still.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. Typical Vince McMahon. First live show back with a crowd for a pay per view. They go back. Fans go home unhappy. Does he miss? Oh, big spear by Edge. Cut off the Superman punch. Going for the pin, but there's nobody there.
Charles Robinson's been knocked out with
One,
that bad knee.
2. And he still kicked out at 2. Did you see that?
He did kick out at 2. Crazy.
Oh,
Why?
he got confused because he
Maybe.
thought maybe the ref showed up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, he kicked out when the crowd was counting.
Do you think Big E could come down?
No, I don't think so.
It could happen. I mean, we've seen it, but I think it's too
I'm just
much in
saying
this
the way they're
story.
playing-
Yeah,
They're
if Seth
playing a
is
lot
next,
into the-
okay? If Seth is
Yeah.
next, why would he pick Roman as the guy to beat instead of the much older and hurt Edge?
Didn't Edge do something a couple weeks ago or something?
He
or
said
other?
something to him.
I forget, but that's the beauty of WWE. There's a lot of like, hey,
He got sassy.
6 months ago you you stepped on my white sneakers and you didn't
Oh,
apologize.
wait a minute. The theory is that Charles Robinson maybe legitimately got hurt in that spot.
Oh, really?
Maybe he did. Oh.
I don't know. There was still too much Gaga that happened.
There was a lot of Gaga.
that it would for it to be that.
Yeah.
Maybe they're saying that he hurt. Maybe that's why they did the knee thing
Why is he back?
because he's an asshole. Oh
Wow.
Roman.
So there you go. You just set it up.
So it's Roman versus Cena for the title. Big E versus Bobby Lashley. Maybe if they even do it, but it makes sense. He did beat up his brother.
Yeah, so Reigns did think that the ref was already in the ring because the crowd was chanting so loud. So he kicked out.
This is going to 11:30, isn't it?
Not according to my Rolex here. I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, check it. Hold on. Let's kiss him again.
Kiss Rolex kissing. Oh yeah, right into the. Oh boy, I love that Rollins gets kicked to the thing, just for coming back down for no reason.
Oh, here we go.
It doesn't. I'd love to see what the justification is because
Here comes
why?
Oh,
Why does
wow.
he hate Edge again?
Why
though?
does he hate Edge so much? And he keeps hitting him
Oh
in
no,
the head.
he did say that Edge took his title. Oh, remember that they wrestled for a match. Didn't they wrestle for a shot at the Universal title and he beat Seth Rollins? Because in the promo he said that
When?
Edge. I don't. I'm trying to think if it was
No.
SmackDown or something.
No, I don't think so.
Because he did say that Edge took my spot or something. That should be my spot.
Maybe Edge
and
did
now they're
something.
setting up the.
Here we go.
Now they're
So
setting
they're
up
setting
the,
this up too.
Yep.
Which this has to become a big program for them.
So Andrew, are we getting the big thing at the end here? The big.
Oh,
We're not gonna get. I don't think we're getting that yet.
The Big E cash in.
That
No.
guy, that
No.
guy, the
You don't know.
superhero guy.
That people can't see.
They do love to cash that in on the same night. Vince McMahon creams
Well,
his
that's
Wow,
what-
look at that. I
that's
love
what-
this spot, by the way. I love that big brawl in the crowd.
Oh, they broke one of those peanut vendor things.
God damn it. It's Bruiser Brody.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, who won?
He wants a mic. He wanted the mic. He asked for the mic.
they totally
Believe
got
that.
Maybe we do get our little surprise.
Wait a minute. Let's
Maybe
see.
a tease? Perhaps just the tease. Perhaps it's just the tip.
It might be just the tip.
Might just be the
The
tip.
chip.
But you know
We're
how it
getting a
starts.
chip.
You
Yeah.
always say it's just the tip. And then what do you do?
The whole shebang.
I'm surprised that people are booing him, to be quite honest.
What? I'll tell you,
Because I'm loving it, and the problem is,
hold on.
No,
he
Roman's
say?
my favorite character going right now.
The whole world
He's
can
been-
acknowledge me.
oh!
There you go.
Oh!
There it is.
And John Cena's getting cheered?
Yep. This is the biggest pop for Cena in how long?
Absent makes the heart grow fonder.
Absolutely.
I hate that freaking phrase, but it works.
No, it makes sense. Why do you high-five the camera guy?
There you go. I didn't want to ruin that for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You knew it already, didn't you?
See, now here's the thing. You could be Scoop Zarian, and you could have tweeted it out,
I could have.
but then you would lose your connection, right? Or no?
No, I didn't want to ruin this. I thought this was cool.
Yeah, of course.
like this was really cool.
I didn't see it coming. You
This
didn't
is
ruin it for
definitely-
me. I'm
You
genuinely surprised.
teased it. You teased it. You kind of piggybacked off what Sean Rossap had.
What? What'd he say?
That Cena was coming. You didn't say when or where. Or
No,
he's
I
coming.
said there are more surprises coming.
Right.
Okay.
This is
Fair
only the
enough.
beginning.
Let's see what they're saying.
He's getting a big pop.
He's running the ropes.
Why? Like if I was Roman, I'd just slap him right there.
So I'm listening. I'm a little behind on the audio feed coming through, but this pop
His hair looks
Is-
great, by the way.
three times what Edge had on SmackDown.
His hair looks great, Andrew. You would appreciate that.
In all fairness, I mean, Edge is not a full surprise, you know? This is a complete
Right.
surprise, so maybe that's why. He does have good hair, though. I did like long hair Cena, though. It would have been nice for him to do something different. Here he is, though,
Yeah.
back as short haired Cena.
Kind of.
Hashtag Zarian new.
Zarian,
Like
yeah.
that.
Hashtag Zarian new.
You can't
Yeah.
see
I
me.
figured that's
Here
what we're
we go.
gonna start rolling with,
Here
Andrew.
it
We
is.
can
Oh,
merch
Cena
that.
Cena looks like an old crazy man.
He
He
does
kinda
look like
does.
Stu Kids finally left the stoop.
Cena does look like the Freaky Friday thing where
He
he,
does,
switched
yeah,
place
yeah.
with his teenage
Yeah.
son.
Yeah.
So
All
whatever
right, there you
movie
go.
Very
role he
vanilla
has,
ice.
So there's the return of John Cena.
Wow.
So
I-
on
yeah,
Friday, I was told it was happening today.
Friday, okay.
Yeah.
Now we can reveal.
Uh,
Did you hear anything that was supposed to happen that didn't happen? Any rumors that kind of circulated?
no,
something that
they're
didn't
going to
occur?
trickle. The returns are trickling.
Of course, yeah.
So there's.
Coco beware. I'm
Coco
excited. I'm excited.
I'll tell you, there are
nice.
4 returns I'm excited for.
Okay. That
One
you're
of them,
excited for.
one of them, I'm extremely excited for.
Now, see, this is what they do. This is what they do, bro.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this.
and then now you're back.
And now I'm back in. The crowds are back. I was just like, I took a break. You're like, all right. SummerSlam season and WrestleMania.
I gotta tell you, phenomenal show.
It was a great show.
Great show.
Great show
Very well
overall.
done. What did you guys think? Chat room. I think I could do a poll, right? Jonathan,
I
can
did
you
a
do a
poll.
poll?
Yeah, in full.
I
Do
did a
it.
Twitter one already.
No, hold on.
Do one.
Did
Can you do one
wait.
here, or I can
Yeah, I
log
got
into the Matman?
I got one.
okay. The
right, did
Matman
you- I'm gonna do it here. Let's.
YouTube.
I got one. I'm doing it already.
Okay, do it.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Loved it. All right. Kevin Nash with the red wine. Yeah.
Oh.
So
All right, the poll is up.
so on Friday,
Yeah.
I was told that Cena's gonna show up at the end.
Okay.
I didn't know how, but I know that he was showing up. So I didn't want to release that.
Yeah.
Like it's too close to fuck up. You know what I mean? I'll be vague. I don't want to be like, especially for something like Cena. So right now, A is winning. 67% of the vote is A, B, C, D, or
Did you
F.
like this show? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a big A.
Dude, it was great. You know what? First show back,
Yeah.
very strong return.
Very
They
strong.
highlighted all the people they want to highlight. I mean, this is a hot roster right now.
It's always a good roster, though. The
And-
roster's the same that it was during the pandemic. It's what you do with it.
It's what you do with it. But
Right,
now
but they're using some.
But they are going heavy with coming back.
Established stars, returning stars.
This is what I was told. They want to be like 2014 to 2016 again. They want to be in that that like the product was really in at that point. And it was somewhat of like a mini boom for wrestling at that point.
Was that around the time that it went to SmackDown Live Tuesday?
Yeah, that was the beginning.
Yes.
That was the
Yeah,
beginning
that
of
was
it.
That actually when
that actually was
That
it.
was
yeah.
a great
But it
period.
began
That
in
was a great
2011.
period in wrestling.
It started 2011 with the pipe bomb. Then they continued a little bit, and then they raided the indies, built NXT, piggybacked on the main roster. The Shield thing blew up. CM Punk was blown up. Daniel Bryan blew up, and then you had Taker, you had Lesnar. There was so many moving parts here.
Sure, yeah.
Where they were doing really good business up until about 2017 and a half, 2018.
Yeah, that felt like it kind of.
And then it started. The decline began. But now they feel like, okay, we've had a couple of years of this decline. The pandemic happened.
Yeah, but to me, what's funny about that is that era you're talking about was mostly newer people that were pushed into the spotlight. Am I wrong on that? I mean, it was Dean Ambrose getting a shot, Seth Rollins being the guy. A lot of new people that were.
Well, it was guys that had been established a few years earlier. The Shield.
Sure, yeah.
The Shield was a big part of that.
Yeah,
and I got some grades from Twitter. 55% A, 36% B, 6% C or D, 3% F out of 100 votes.
Yeah.
So
Who
people
hated
mostly
it?
think this was a good thing.
Yeah, I thought it was a good show. It was very enjoyable. It was a very enjoyable show, especially first show back. And
if it would have sucked, it would have just told stories about the company right now because they actually figured out what they need to do, right?
Did confetti come down at any point?
I don't recall seeing confetti. Why?
No.
People
Was
in the
there supposed to
building.
be?
Somebody just told me that there was in the building that there was confetti slipping from the ceiling all night.
Would that be for something else?
I don't know. This was messaged to me like a while ago.
Confetti? I don't remember seeing confetti. What would the confetti be for? I mean, did somebody's entrance
From another event?
I don't know. I thought. Listen, this was an A show for me. I enjoyed every aspect, but again, I can't grade it today. I got to rewatch it in the morning. So when I do the watch-alongs,
You
I always
genuinely rewatch them in the morning?
I have to.
Oh my
because
God, you're so committed.
I'm going to tell you why. You know why? I'm going to tell you
all
why.
the difference in the world.
There were, and this happened. When was it? Like a year ago? We were doing a watch along. Rich and I were doing it, and right before the pandemic. And I had such a freaking great time with the show. I freaking loved everything about the show.
Yeah, you're so
loved
happy about.
Loved it. And we went and we did Met Men, and I was like, I freaking love the show. And everybody's like, you're an no.
What do you
what
talking
do you like?
about?
What do you like? I listened to Dave and Brian. They're hating the show.
Yeah,
I watch it again. Terrible.
You were just having a good time
I
with
was
the
just having a
company
great
you're
time.
with.
Yeah, I was just having a great time. It wasn't a good show.
Yeah, I had a great time too.
So I don't know, but I do think this was a better
And now you
show.
guys got me back in. So
You're
now I
back
got to
in.
watch Raw again.
What would you give it? What would you give it, Harry?
It's an A show. It was an
A
A
show,
show.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the main event was good. The match between Rhea and Charlotte was an excellent match as well. The tag team match was fun. Both ladder matches were great. The finish of the ladder matches, I'm happy that who won. I'm not disappointed. I mean, I'm trying to think of anything that was lackluster in the thing. I mean, there was one sort of cooler match, but I don't even remember what that was, right? I mean, it was pretty good matches, mostly championships. There was a reason for everything. There wasn't some random mixed tag filler.
Yeah, listen, it was a tight show, and they ran till 11:30.
And you don't even remember that the
3.5 hours.
You forgot about the stream going down.
And you
That's
forgot
how good
the
the
stream
show
went
was
down.
good. That
Yeah.
you're right, man.
Yeah, that's interesting. No, man,
You're right, Jonathan.
I think that this was a very good start. And listen, this next pay-per-view is going to be even better. It's SummerSlam. I mean, for months I've been saying, and this came from one of the loudest pops ever for Cena right now. Let me hear this
a
again.
huge pop.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
big
correct.
pop for him.
That's bigger than when he returned early from that injury in the Rumble
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
the Garden.
I was there for that show.
What year was that? 2011 or 2000?
No, 2009, 8.
Yeah, it was 8 or 9.
I was
Might have
there.
8 or 9, right?
I was there for there, and you know what? I got to tell you, everybody wanted Hunter to win that in that building. It was so weird because that was like I think 2010, because that was Hunter's last full run,
Mm.
right? And then he got hurt.
And then he-
I think that was his last full long-term run.
Well, 2010 he came back. Well, he was back for a minute in 2010 for a while, right?
I don't even remember who he fought. These years don't.
Yeah.
They all
Well,
mashed
he got
together
hurt and
for
he
me.
came back and he
Lesnar-
looked. Okay, John Cena Royal Rumble was 2008. Yeah. It was Cena makes surprise return because he was supposed to be gone for like 9 months and he returned in like 5.
It was crazy. I
And
remember
nobody understood like how anybody could return from that but he's John Cena, so
that.
was
He
able to
did that
come
a
back.
couple times. Remember, he tore his pec also,
Yeah.
or I don't remember that was the one. He did
Yeah,
another
His,
one like 2
tricep,
years.
Tricep or something.
That's right. Yeah, it was another one where he's like, all right, he's gonna be gone for 8 months or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think he was back in 3 or something.
So
You know what it was very similar to me too?
I'm not gonna say this. Okay, I gotta wait on this.
You gotta wait on this.
Yeah. I know the date for Dwayne's return.
Okay. Okay. So he is coming back.
Mm-hmm. I know his TV returns also.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And I know which channel he's gonna be on.
Ah, man. I think we know which channel he's gonna be on.
You
but-
might be surprised.
Really?
There's a draft, remember?
Oh, that's true
Oh.
too.
So I'm not saying either side. I'm not
Boy.
saying anything. I'm
So
just saying.
this all makes sense now. This is why
But everything changed. So
this
here's-
is why they had to get rid of Braun
So,
Yeah.
to get the money
so
here
kids,
from
Yeah.
the Rock.
Yeah.
This is why you get the scoops if you're in the chats for these watch alongs.
Breaking news.
What was
Yeah. What's the breaking news?
I don't know.
Dropping bomb.
Andrew bomb. It's an Andrew. It's
Hard to get
hashtag
a ticket.
Zarian new.
Zarian new.
Is that a
We're
Susan
getting
Waldman
Keep
shirts
thing?
made
feeding,
for
keep
Vegas.
feeding Andrew vodka Celsius.
And then he just starts giving away all the secrets. Then he just start.
No,
But if there's a certain level. If we go too far, then you just start making them
I
up.
want to tell you one. You want to know one?
Ah.
You want to know a crazy one? There's a big debut happening.
Big debut
Big debut tomorrow night.
tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Is it somebody that's already
There
in the
you go.
company or they're returning?
Someone new.
Someone
Huge.
huge. Okay. All right. I don't want to
Fellow
watch it.
Texan. It's
Can
me,
I,
Alex Jones.
Andrew? Andrew, can
Yeah.
I clip this and make that a thing?
Send
Yeah,
it
make
to
it a
me.
thing.
Do you want to do
Send it
something?
to
Do you
me
want
so
to
I
do
can
something
tweet it.
like that?
Yeah, I want you to clip everything.
Now here's the thing.
No, you want to know who it is?
Oh
It's
God.
me, Alex Jones
Oh,
from
Jesus. There we go.
Infowars.com.
Oh, God.
I am the New World Order. It's me. It's Jordan
to me,
Peterson.
Yeah, Jordan
and,
Peterson, George
Actually,
Soros,
Could you imagine
who's the little
him
one?
as a manager?
Ben Shapiro.
Him
Ben
as a
Shapiro,
manager?
Steve. What's his name?
We're coming in. We're coming in hot at Texas. By the way, going to a commercial break at the top of the hour. We're going to have Jesse Ventura, Governor Jesse Ventura on the line, followed by, give me another one.
Oh, another
Oh.
conspiracy theory, right wing conspiracy, right?
Oh, no. Followed by Roger Stone,
Roger
the
Stone.
hatchet man, Roger Stone. But before we go to a break, I want to let everybody know Super Mario Vitality is 50% off. Get your buckets of food for the pandemic, for the global catastrophe that's about to follow, the apocalypse. The hole is opening, the earth,
Oh,
the mole men.
we'll be right back
Everybody-
with Steve
we'll
Bannon.
be right back. Yeah, we'll be right back with Steve Bannon. The original
And
Dracule,
later- and-
Steve Bannon.
And later,
Dracula.
and later, Tommy Lauren.
Tommy Lord, the original Dracula.
Yeah.
Dracul.
Now, Steve Bannon, you and I have known each other since
Was-
about 1320 in Transylvania. I knew you.
You
You
helped
know
me
what?
kill the czar.
I want a version of Interview with a Vampire,
But with
but with Alex
Alex
Jones
Jones.
telling the story. I'm Steve Bannon as the original Dracule, a vampire.
now remember, George Soros has to be invited in.
Now, Soros can't hurt you unless you invite him in,
Yeah.
just like the liberal progressives, the globalists invited him in 1974. I mean, it's it's getting better.
It's
I'm getting used
better.
to it now.
Yeah, you took a break though. You're gonna hurt your voice
I'm
again.
dying.
It's also becoming Larry King a little bit, which I like. Tonight on the show, tomorrow on the show,
Tomorrow on the show.
tonight on the show for the hour, Boutros Ghali.
Boutros
Tomorrow
Ghali,
on the show, Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah. Jacob from Saskatchewan, you're on
the air.
The best
great show.
Kelly from Rancho Cucamonga.
Rancho Cucamonga is a great town.
Rancho Cucamonga is a great one. Saskatchewan is a great town.
I do love Don Callis talking about like that's how they do it in the mean streets of Rancho Cucamonga.
Rancho Cucamonga. The Bucks are from there, right?
The Bucks are from Rancho Cucamonga.
First
I don't know if they really are. I think that was they.
They
build
are.
themselves. They are really.
Yeah.
Rancho Cucamonga.
First time I ever heard of Larry King. He took a caller from Rancho Cucamonga.
Really?
Francis from Kalamazoo.
Okay. That's fine.
Any world on Charles Robinson? No, I gotta ask.
If he was, it would be very coincidental. I mean, maybe he.
Why is Deacon writing thin-lipped Alex Friedman? Do you know who Alex Friedman is?
I don't know who Alex.
Alex Friedman. He's he's a podcaster.
Oh, which one is that? Yeah.
Oh God! I hope you guys enjoyed my Alex Jones impersonation as much as I have. I am paying for it. I really hope it was worth it.
Alex Friedman.
I'm gonna call Andrew tomorrow, and he's gonna be like closed captions.
Yeah.
Oh my
Andrew,
God!
I got
Just text me.
ready to be tweeted if we're good.
What? What are we tweeting?
Of you saying tomorrow.
What did I say tomorrow?
You said
What the reveal, the big
the big
thing.
reveal. All right, do it.
All right, let me get it up.
Let's see this.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my God, I'm dying. This killed me.
What the
yeah,
impression?
yeah,
The
yeah.
Alex
It's very
Jones
difficult.
impression? Yeah, it's not great.
So
Don't do that.
So let's give a let's give a rating on the show tonight, like 1 to 10. What do you guys think?
I think it was a 7. I think it was a solid 7. I think that's a compliment to be a 7.
Yeah, I mean, I think you gotta reveal. I think I'd give it an 8. I give it an 8. It's a great show overall. Yeah, I think it's a very satisfactory
I have
show.
to rewatch it.
Great matches. But again, we were having a good time here.
Yeah, and the only reason I say that is without crowds. I mean, I don't know about Andrew, but you and I like talked about this. Is like, the crowds without them there, the Thunderdome at some point just became just monotonous and old and just like
I couldn't.
Not something I wanted to watch. Yeah,
it was not it wasn't my favorite.
What?
Sort of Thunderdome.
The Thunderdome.
The whole pandemic era. I understand they had to do what they had.
Could they have done it better than what they did? I don't think that they could have done better than the Thunderdome.
I mean, I don't know. AEW.
Hold on. It's tweeted. Hold on. Let me hear this.
Did it go up?
Did you tweet it? No, I got something else. I saw something else.
It looks like it's uploading.
Is it? Okay. I don't know. What do you think, Harry? Could they have done a better job than what they did with the Thunderdome, like the appearance and setup?
Visually it's great. Visually the Thunderdome was great.
It was phenomenal, yeah.
But it's just the energy was never there. The canned audio became, like you guys said, a little monotonous for my liking. The energy wasn't there. I see other people operated. It was hard to do, but even I think NXT did a better job. Just having people there in a smaller capacity to me was better than not having anyone there.
Absolutely.
And I preferred that, but I mean,
I think honestly the two that really suffered from this and one more than the other, I think it was Impact.
Yeah.
Because they were starting to get it
people
going.
back. Yeah, I think Impact's gonna be all right coming out of this.
No, now they are. But Ring of Honor
coming out of it, right?
Ring of Honor is really in trouble.
I think if they can pick some people up, I think they can rebuild.
They benefit from.
Just
which
anyone
they're gonna get. They're gonna get a couple of people.
But that was never their thing though. That was never their thing to pick up people. It was
never available.
To discover. Like Ricochet,
sure, yeah.
In another era, a guy like Ricochet would have been Ring of Honor champion right now.
What's the guy in Jersey? Who's the guy in Jersey that was
Joey
the
Janela?
Trainer? No, the trainer that
Monster Factory. No, that's in PA.
Yes, Monster Factory.
That's not Jersey. I think that's Pennsylvania.
What's
his name
from the
Monster?
border there? It's on the
Yeah,
board.
that
No,
guy-
I think
that
it's in
guy
Jersey.
had a, but that guy had a lot to do with the ROH
Oh, it is Jersey.
like pipeline.
Yeah, it's South Jersey.
It is.
Oh,
It's is it? No. Who owns Monster Factory?
now
Who's it?
who owns it? Or
Yeah.
before?
No, but
Um,
who started? Not Jody Hamilton. That's West Coast.
Someone's gonna tell us.
I keep forgetting the name because I
I
just
know
was
his
there.
name. I'll know his name when I think of
Hold
it.
on. I think Danny Cage owns
Danny
it.
Cage.
Yeah.
That is who it is. Yep,
But somebody
you're right.
else was there also.
Mhm,
But it is Danny Cage, right?
mhm. Yeah, and he's the one because he made that.
No,
key-
no. I'm sorry. Larry Sharp.
Larry Sharp. Yeah.
Larry Sharp
Started the Monster Factory.
started it. Danny Cage later, but Larry Sharp is the one that started because Larry
Okay.
Sharp trained Bam Bam Bigelow, and one of my friends also trained with Bam Bam and Larry Sharp.
Jersey.
He was a boxer. Yeah, one of my good friends. He was like a world-class heavyweight boxer at one point. And
Okay.
he was like right about to become like a real fighter, you know, but he had a bunch of knee injuries and stuff and was never able to do it, but he trained with Bam Bam Bigelow and Larry Sharp. He said Bam Bam Bigelow, this gigantic guy, would do a drop kick so close to your face
without
like it would touch your eyebrow. That's how
good he
close
was.
Yeah.
How Bam Bam was. Yeah.
I just had this discussion with him like a couple days ago too about
who?
this.
With who?
With one of my friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam Bam was training. I was just down there for some tapings a couple months ago
At Monster Factory.
at Monster Factory. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean,
Monster.
Monster Factory.
Monster Factory.
Did you upload it, dude?
It's going, man. It's going, man.
What the hell? What is this? A 15 terabyte file?
It's not that big. I don't know. Let's see. It's 91 megabytes.
What are you uploading on?
So
On
what?
Twitter?
So
Yeah.
No, that means that it's failing.
yeah.
91 megs? You
Re-
should've uploaded.
re-upload it. Re-upload it, dude.
Oh, you adjust
it's-
the fans. Hold on. This is a world exclusive. Hot 97 exclusive. Drop the bomb, Jonathan.
Oh.
Hot 97. Hot 97. Hot 97 exclusive.
I'm so glad we have
Funk
those.
Master Flex Night.
Funk Master
Funk
Flex.
Master Flex Night.
You know what's funny? He's speaking Mandarin right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man. That's kind of a deep cut if people don't know the
Yeah.
whole.
Actually, you guys can't hear this because
Yeah, it's a crowd.
yeah, but
It's
he's
on a
pretty
cell
much-
phone held to the microphone,
pretty
recorded
much-
from the crowd.
You can hear it. You can hear him, but it's not clear.
It's
at
not
all.
clear.
He just pledged his alliance to Mao.
Wow,
Can
that's
you believe
crazy.
that? Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
No, he said it's wild to hear you cheer for me for once or something like that.
That's funny. At least
my
I love that he's
God.
acknowledging it. Wow.
Who's enjoying Matman After Dark?
Oh, an impromptu.
It's kind of Matman After Dark.
This is a Matman After Dark. By the way, new Matman After Dark logo.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be the Adult Swim logo.
Okay.
By the way, another 500 for
Oh,
Harry.
thank you very much,
3,
man. I mean,
4, and 500.
my
There you go.
goodness. Thank
Damn,
you so
man.
much.
I'm jealous.
I know, guys.
Another 5. This is real. Look at this. All hundreds. All hundreds. Look at that.
That's the success of
The
what's
Tweeting
his
it
success
name
from
at
my
the club.
phone, so that
Yeah.
should help it.
What happened? It uploaded?
Tweeting it from my phone.
Okay. I don't
We have
even
an
know where this
A-plus
came
social
from.
team. Can I? I want to plug my nonprofit. Like,
Oh,
a bum.
do it. Can
Yes,
you like
please.
hold on, take a deep breath and then plug it.
You think I'm that stoned? Come on.
A little bit. You sounded a little bit.
So I started a nonprofit called Your Forever Home. The goal of it is to get all these animals out of the shelter. So if you go to yourforeverhome.org, I got t-shirts up. I got a little bit of adoption packages. All proceeds from the t-shirts go directly to helping get these animals out of the shelters. And then we have adoption sponsor package that we go right to this shelter. We hook them up with some dog bowls, some food, some collars, leashes, all that good stuff, and we pay the adoption fee to help them get out a little bit quicker. So that's yourforeverhome.org. Just go to my Instagram. It's all in my bio. And
Thank you.
Go ahead, support.
Yeah, definitely go check it out. Hold on. Now we could hear this.
Yeah.
You got a good copy?
Yeah, let's see. Big debut tomorrow.
Big debut. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, it's up now. I got it. I'm looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
Keep feeding Andrew Bacchus and then he just starts giving away all the secrets. And he just but there's a certain level. If we go too far, then you just start making them. I'm gonna tell you one. You want to know a crazy one?
What the hell's that sound?
Big debut.
It's my fan.
Tomorrow night.
Ah.
Somebody's already
The way I was recording it.
someone new. Someone huge. Okay.
Oh, you captured everything then.
Yeah.
Alex Jones.
Oh, I thought you were uploading the whole effect. Like the whole spiel.
The whole spiel. No, that was the whole spiel. What's missing?
The
Yeah,
whole
what was missing?
him challenging people.
Oh, the Alex Jones
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, the
we were just
Alex
getting
Jones.
the juicy
What was
part.
that sound? What was
that
that
was just
buzz?
It
his
was my
fan.
fan.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
cool.
fan.
What did you do?
Because
You
I
filmed
was-
it from your phone?
Well, no, I did a
Yeah.
screen recording with
got it.
QuickTime. And
Got it.
that
So he got
was,
everything. He got all of it.
Yeah, so that's why my mic was off, because I was being very quiet over here.
Ryan says, "Is CM Punk one of those names returning?" No, not that I know of.
Wow.
That's not. I'm.
I know there was
Is that an anti-spoiler?
There's
Is that
a rumor.
that's a spoiler.
yeah.
There's a rumor going around that he's in Dallas.
Right.
I don't even know. I personally have not seen it. I was told the rumor by somebody on the phone right now
Hmm.
named MG Geek.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
And
a
he's all the way-
reliable source.
And he should know
That
because he's
guy's
all the way
not
in Michigan.
reliable at all.
Yeah, and MG Geek heard from his third Uncle Sal, who was delivering salami in the Fort Worth area last Tuesday.
He heard it from a friend who heard it from a
Yeah,
friend
there you
who
go.
Speaking
heard it
of,
from a
Andrew,
friend.
can we
First
take
of
a moment of silence for Biz Marquee, please?
Oh, yeah, he
jeez,
just
the
passed
Biz,
away.
Oh.
man.
God, that was like my high school, like
Set a moment of
anthem.
silence, MG Geek.
I'm taking one. You got
Moment's dead. All right,
Thank
let's
you.
keep moving on.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
His rendition of Benny and the Jets is
Okay.
fantastic, by the way.
Here's one.
All right.
Mitsula, we need an Andrew versus Justin Robert Young, Alex Jones off at the Sapphire
boy.
Live show. Can I ask you? Does he do an Alex Jones?
I think he might do an Alex Jones. It sounds like something to be up his
And-
alley. Yeah, it
And
sounds like
whose
something.
is better? Because obviously Mitsula has heard it. Whose is better, mine or his?
I think yours is better, but you're not going to have the lasting power.
No,
If this is a lengthy competition,
No.
I think your voice is not going to handle it. It's
I'm willing to put money on the line.
okay.
Okay.
You really put these
I'm
dollars
gonna
on the
put,
line?
yeah, here we go. 100. Look, legitimate $100 bills, all right? 100, 200, 300, 400, and another $500 I'm about to put on the line. Justin has a great Alex Jones. They're both close, but whose is better? Is it Justin's or mine?
I'd have to hear both of them. To
I'm
make
willing
a
to bet
judgment.
Justin's
Listen,
is better.
it's hard. This is a hard place for me. These are
Hold
two
on,
close
I
friends
gotta-
of mine.
These are two close
I
friends of
feel
yours.
like
And by the way, isn't that the weirdest?
it's
part of
very
this?
weird. There
so-
should be zero connection.
So Harry and I did like a fake radio show right before because we were shooting.
Which you have
for-
to send me at some
Oh
point.
yeah, I uploaded to the folder. I'll send it to you
Okay,
in the morning.
perfect. Thank you.
So we were talking, but this is like the weirdest Harry moment, right? So I met Harry on a podcast 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Right?
Lunatic Radio.
Lunatic Radio.
Lunatic Radio.
One of the first like comedy podcasts
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Legitimately. And these guys did a great job. They were the first comedy podcast. They were doing this. They were featuring stand-up comics all the time. It was like Opie and Anthony, but for like the internet age, right? So I go on, and I think it was Harry and I on the show together.
Yeah.
And we met, we started talking, and we got along. And then there was that whole Danny LaBelle. Yeah, Danny LaBelle. Hit that connection and the comedy stuff. Long
Yeah.
story short, I haven't seen Harry in, let's say, 3 years, right? Or 2 years, something like that. Justin Robert Young calls me. and we're friends, but we're not like that good of friends, right?
Right.
We were good enough to be like, hey, we're gonna finally meet. Let's meet at a wrestling show. Justin calls me and he's like, hey, dude, listen, this is really fucking awkward for me to call and ask this, but the guy that I was staying with in Jersey City isn't answering the phone, and I was actually going to the wrestling show with him. I was gonna meet him there. I know this is fucking weird. Can I stay with you? Like at your house? I was like, yeah, of course, right? Of course. So Jess is newly pregnant.
Oh
too.
my God.
So Jess is newly pregnant, like 10 weeks or whatever. She's terribly sick, but she wanted to go to the show.
Right.
She had never been to a wrestling show. It's fucking summer, it's hot. Justin comes here. We meet Justin. We go out for lunch. We're taking a train in, a couple other friends. And Justin's like, I'm like, he's like, I'm still going to try to get in touch with this guy.
Yeah.
Keeps calling. The guy's not answering. We get to the show. We get to our seats. And Justin looks at me and goes, holy shit, the guy that I was supposed to stay with is here at the show. And he's like right in our section. I was like, oh, who? He goes, oh, let me introduce you.
Yeah.
And he goes, hey, this is my good friend Harry Tarjanian. And I'm like, hey, Harry. And we give like a big hug. Justin goes, how the hell do you know each other?
Yeah, through the comedy world.
So you no-showed.
All right, so that's
You
one
no-sold
version
his
of it.
freaking phone
That's
calls.
one version of it. That is one version. Here's how I remember it being.
Yeah.
I remember Justin going, hey, man, can I come and stay with you? Like, sure.
Yeah.
And then I didn't hear from him
Oh, yeah.
at all.
Okay.
And then I go, I haven't heard from him. The Ring of Honor show is like tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
One of those things, like, let me go text him because I have not heard from him.
Yeah.
And I text him, and then I find a text that he had texted me that I didn't see
Yeah.
or whatever. And then I go, holy shit, bro. I think I'm texting him like day of, like, is he here? He didn't say anything. I text him back, bro, I didn't see this, blah, blah, blah. Are you still here? Are you still coming? Blah, blah. He goes, yeah, I'm staying with Zarian. So that's my memory of it. I feel terrible about that.
Did you know who he was staying with? No.
I don't remember the detail of that until after the fact or something. But
here's the strangest part of the story.
Yeah.
Justin and you were next door fucking neighbors in Florida.
We were high school friends.
High school
friends in Florida.
How weird is that?
That connection is very odd.
The whole
thing.
I'm telling you, this is all a lie.
Yeah.
This is not real.
Oh no, it's all a computer simulation.
This is all a computer simulation.
Computer simulation.
And it's like somebody bought the Andrew Zarian downloadable pack, and now he's introduced.
Now he's introduced in our world, and somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts. He's become a very successful podcast.
Extremely.
It's just like all his. It's go ahead, Jonathan.
I still feel bad about that day.
I wanted
I
to
didn't
just
answer him.
take it off topic because ESPN had a major boo boo.
What?
They sent out a hot notification, one of the banner alerts.
Okay.
When John Cena came, and it read, "The Phenomenal One is back. John Cena makes stunning return to confront Roman Reigns after main event at Money in the Bank."
That's exactly what happened.
Phenomenal one.
The Phenomenal One is back.
The Phenomenal One.
That might, but they can say whatever they want. They can print whatever they want.
And by the way, the way I know Justin, is through Brian Brushwood.
Okay, how do you know Brian Brushwood?
I met Brian Brushwood on a vidblaster.com forum. It was a forum for support
nuts.
for people who are using the software called VidBlaster.
That's
Bro, you're
fucking
old.
nuts.
Isn't that
VidBlaster? I mean, he's been doing it a while.
Isn't that
up, Jonathan?
That's how I know Brian Brushwood.
I
had no idea who he was.
Robert Young.
I didn't even know he was like the magician Brian Brushwood or like doing the podcast Brian Brushwood. He was just some guy named Brian Brushwood that called me, and we started talking. He's like, oh, so what do you do? And I'm like, I do a podcast. I'm like, what do you do? He goes, oh, I do a podcast.
That's funny
also.
because that was the time frame where there was only 12 people doing podcasts.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you're like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we're all
Everybody's-
tech
you think I
podcasts.
give a shit about
I do a
tech,
podcast.
right?
You do a podcast. Yeah, I don't give a
I
fuck.
saw a funny meme the other day. It said, why do guys start podcasts instead of just going to therapy?
That's funny.
Spot on.
That is spot on.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I like
man.
to try to date a therapist. That's my new go-to.
Oh boy.
Very
Just find someone who's willing to dress
now
up.
do
It's
we
cheaper.
do we all agree now that the universe is not real?
I don't know,
Are we
man.
hitting
It's
this point?
it's very odd at times. It's very
Well,
odd.
I feel like I am a second coming of Andrew. If you look at like
you know
our
what? A
line,
little bit.
Oh,
A little bit.
everything is like a line.
You got the studio
You know
nice
what he
and
is?
set up. He's
No,
I'm gonna
perfect.
tell you
no,
what he
straight up.
is.
So here, this is crazy, right? This is crazy. No shits, no lies, right? Andrew has a brother. I have a brother. They have the same fucking name. Andrew's dad, my dad, same fucking name. Andrew works at a strip club that happened to deal with a certain porn star. I had a podcast that dealt with a certain porn star.
By the way,
booked on
that's
the same night.
How I know
man.
him is crazy.
Oh wow, okay.
Because he had booked
That's
this porn
that's
star
the link.
for his podcast. Okay, I didn't before I even knew him.
Okay.
We didn't know that this happened. When I started working at Sapphire, I was the director of marketing, and one of my things was to do like these Snapchat takeovers with these girls and do all these things, right? So we're doing this whole thing, and one of the girls like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do it." She was contractually obligated, right? I forgot the porn star's name. Janella Jensen, I think her name was.
Okay.
Yeah, Jillian Jensen.
Jillian Jensen, there you go. So she's like, I can't do it. I'm like, what do you mean you can't do it? It's part of the thing. He's like, I'm doing it for this podcast. And I was like, what's the name of the podcast? So she sent it to me, and I'm like, these people. I'm gonna send an email, and I'm like, I'm gonna send it to her agent.
Yeah.
So I was like, listen, she can't do that, whatever. So she cancels the podcast. This is 2017. We're doing this one of the watch-alongs,
Yeah.
and
2020.
2020, and he
Yeah,
calls
like
in
last year.
last year. He calls in, Jonathan calls into the show because he's a fan. And he's like, you keep talking about Sapphire. I don't know if you know the story. It's a funny story, small world.
You
A couple
can't
years
cause
ago,
this cancellation.
somebody over there caused me to cancel this guest because they said it was against the terms of service. And I go, February 29th, 2017. I sent that fucking
You're
email.
the one who sent the
I'm
cease
the
and
one that
desist.
But again,
Or was it you or was it Andrew Fredericks?
no, it was me. It was
Oh,
me.
okay.
Andrew Frederick.
Andrew Fredericks is fake business.
Oh,
Only
fake business.
Yeah.
Legitimate business.
Yeah,
though.
legitimate business. It would be, yeah.
It's directly Andrew
Directly.
Zarian.
So, what a bizarre universe.
That's crazy, man. The whole
Yeah.
thing is it's very
and then
small, man.
Ayaz, too. How I know Ayaz is crazy, too.
Oh, yeah.
Ayaz worked at Ayaz
Someone
Akhtar.
says that I
Oh, yeah.
should be in
Part of this conversation. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Ayaz worked for Twit, which was a competitor of
Oh,
mine.
wow.
It's all bizarre.
They
And
all crumble beneath your feet. They all end up working
Well,
the end
well,
of the
that's
day.
how I got.
for
That's
Zarian.
how I got to Andrew.
the tech
Was
stuff.
I used to be a Twit like
Fan.
watcher all the time. Yeah.
Oh, I got to Andrew and I got to Andrew even before that. I found Andrew from his studio tour video on YouTube when I wanted to set up a podcast.
Well, I had watched it. Yeah, I watched it way before.
The edible's
that.
Look at
clearly
this fucking
kicking in
ass.
because Andrew's fanning himself with money.
Andrew is transforming in front of us. Put on the Bret Hart glasses.
No. All right. Let's do it.
No.
He's all right.
All right.
No. All right.
Hold on.
So Harry, I got gifts for Andrew and Rich.
Oh
So
yeah.
I got them each a signed
The
Bret
Bret
Hart thing.
Hart,
So he took glasses and Rich got the book. And this is
Andrew's putting on his shoes for this, which I don't understand. Oh, there we go.
there you go. King of
It's
new
it's
media.
it's
right
Persian Bret Hart.
there. the king of new
Bret the
media.
Hitman Hart.
Bret Hart, John.
Bret Hitman Hart.
Come here. I made some kebab.
Do you have a
Yeah.
potato?
No potatoes.
That's what happened to Bret Hart when he got that 113-degree fever or whatever. Before
Potatoes?
that he won the world title, he ate a potato
Honestly,
from a mystery
I-
Persian man.
I like in the back of my mind, I have a theory that I'm still in a coma from that fever.
Oh,
and
then
none
it's
of
all this is a
pandemic.
dream.
None of this happened. This is all a
The
dream.
coma
None of this.
theory is a great theory. The fact
Yeah.
that you have conspiracy theories about your own life
Oh, I do.
is amazing.
Listen, don't look at me. I voted for Obama a third time. Okay,
There you go.
third term.
There you go.
That's my joke now. Rich, what did Rich say? How did he come up with that?
Rich, I don't know, but he was.
That was
It was
hysterical.
one
Spot
of
on with
those.
that.
It was one of those. You guys were describing somebody, and Rich described him as he's the type of guy that at a barbecue would say, "I would have voted for Obama a third time if I could." Ha 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 ha. That was that
Yeah.
joke.
So when we do the podcast, I'll make the notes, and I don't try to make them like like script them. I just say, here's what happened.
Bullet
this week.
points.
Here's the bullet points.
Yeah. And they and somehow Rich grabs a hold of things and just takes him into like where I wouldn't even think he would take. So,
Bro, what did you guys
so-
go on a rant last week about? Me and MG Geek were texting each other
I don't
like,
remember.
Jesus Christ.
What
It
were
was
we
a
talking
40-minute
about?
conversation about like children.
Jeez, Harry, you got to get home, don't you?
At some point, yeah.
Oh, am I holding you up?
I mean,
Shit.
it's
Oh
all
my
right. If
God,
you guys
I
are gonna
totally-
keep broadcasting,
No, no,
I'm not
no.
gonna stop you.
No,
but
no, no. I gotta go.
no. We're
you gotta
actually
go.
chatting like way too long. We
Way too
usually are
long.
done by now.
Well, we stopped talking about wrestling a while ago.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. I mean,
Yeah,
if
we're
people
on
want to
it.
listen to Justin Robert, I got to get that
Oh.
settled with Justin Robert Young. I hope he doesn't think that I missed several phone
Oh,
calls.
he thinks that you were like,
Oh my God!
and he took your phone. Just
In my
threw it.
memory, it was one text
I'm sure it was.
that he didn't. That he was too polite. Like he should have
You know
called
what?
me, and I would have. I got to
Yeah.
make
I have to
amends with.
figure this out.
There you go.
Funkmaster
Nice.
All right.
Flex
Fun-
night.
Can you drop some bombs before you wrap it up?
Yeah, drop some.
Thank you,
Nice.
everybody.